Okay, so to catch my bearings, I know I just left off on beating a boss the last time I played this 3 days ago. So I beat a boss and it was defeated. And now I need to remember other things that I can do in the video game. And it might be a little tricky to remember the next thing I could try or do. I also did go to one of the levels that opened up that had a bunch of underwater shit. Looked like I did everything I could do in the underwater stuff. Like, I basically seemed to reach my limitations on collectibles in that area. And now I'm just trying to think about things that are available to me. Yes, let the fun begin. Exactly. Oh, boy. So let me think here. The other major development that I got is Tiny has that new ability where she can basically do what Dixie Kong does, and I don't know why Dixie Kong is not in this game. Hey, Rachel, welcome. Good to see you on this fine simian Saturday, yes. So yeah, so I got the Tiny ability, and for the most part, I didn't really find anything that can be used for. And that's probably where the game is nudging me, is it's probably something to do with her ability that I got. Because outside of doing, like, what effectively felt like a sequence break, I didn't really gain anything from Tiny's ability yet. Maybe I should just go back to the factory where Chunky is imprisoned and see if there's anything that Tiny can do with her ability. Because I don't really think I fully explored that once I got the ability, so that's an option. And yes, I have not... The other core issue is I have not freed that stupid llama from his prison. So there's 2 people who are imprisoned, a llama and a Chunky. And yeah, the Aztec area or whatever, the desert-ish area, has the llama. And there's something I can do with Donkey Kong to free that guy. So that's another thing that I should be looking into. So I should probably go back to the Aztec place first, because that's easier to navigate than the hell nightmare of the factory. So, guess we'll do that. Now I have to remember which button it is. It is 2, okay. And there are the hint systems. I don't know how helpful they would be. I think I might have even looked at them. And we already know what Donkey Kong's hint is, but regardless, we know that Donkey Kong's like the core solution to freeing the llama, because it explicitly has told us so through the hint and through the llama itself. So we already know about that. And these ropes are just killing me. I don't like how the ropes work in this game. Okay. We already did the stuff with Donkey Kong over on the left, as far as I know. Although, no, that's just the power for the invincibility. That's different, right? Yeah, that's just the invincibility power-up. So yeah, we did everything over there. Yeah, the factory's fucked up. The factory's fucked up. It's just too much to deal with. We got the candy thing over there. So yeah, this is essentially me trying to catch my bearings on what I'm doing. So bear with me. So yeah, this is where the llama is. He has nothing useful to say that we don't already know. I've already gone on top of his cage. There's nothing new to obtain from being on top of his cage. There is that, like, room. There is, like, this area here that has stuff going on. I don't know if there's anything new I can do with this place. I don't think Donkey Kong's allowed in here, from what I recall. He's, like, the only Kong that, like, doesn't have, like, any access to this place. Yeah. I think I already went in here with Tiny with her new ability, and I personally didn't see anything that I could do with her in there. So, doesn't really seem like that's going to do anything for me. This is backwards. This is progress, I think, going this way. So yeah. I'm hopeful. I would friggin' hope that I can free Chunky from his prison, because there's whole tons of things that I can do with Chunky Kong. There's tons of obvious stuff where Chunky's just the solution. So when I can get Chunky, the game opens up pretty immensely. There's a great deal that the game will let me do. So it's simply just a matter of freeing him from his damnable prison. And then we can start progressing on his abilities and getting his stuff, like, you know, upgraded. This is obviously something. This bothers me. I know this is something. But I don't know how to get it open. It might even be a Chunky thing. Oh yeah, I forgot these things, like, aren't even really worth attacking most of the time because they just hit you with their stupid chattering teeth. There's a banana in here, inside of this cage. I have no idea how to open this cage. We've kind of looked at this thing more than once. I have made no progress at figuring this out. It kind of looks to me like this is, perhaps a Kong ability I do not possess. Where, like, it might be like the, invisible cap in Mario 64, but it's like a Kong ability. No, they haven't executed the prisoner yet, but thank you for asking. So, like, either this cage lifts, or there's maybe a Kong that just essentially has the Mario 64 invisible cap ability. And then you just go through the cage that way and get the banana. But there's actually technically two prisoners, because I was reminded that the llama in this stage has yet to be freed. So there actually are two prisoners that need to be freed from their cage. And it's very possible, based off what I know, that the llama needs to be freed first before Chunky can be free. The only other thing in terms of a banana thing, which wouldn't actually help me in progression right now, is I can do this awful beetle race that's up there. I tried it like a couple times, but I can do the awful beetle race to get a golden banana, but I think I'm going to avoid doing that for the rest of the game. Because I do value my sanity to some extent. And I don't think spending 40 minutes hurting my thumb trying to defeat a beetle in a race is productive right now. So I think I'm good on that front. I already have been doing the beaver bother stuff. Like I did the first beaver bother I saw, and that went okay, and I felt that was kind of my limit on that, because the way that I kind of view these games, right, is you pick and choose your battles. Pick and choose your battles on what collectibles you want to get. And that's just how it goes. And I determined beaver bother is more constructive than dealing with the beetle race. So that's about where I'm at mentally with that. In terms of getting my golden bananas and denying the other ones that I could get. Because this is not 100%. It is less of a bother, exactly. Okay. I know I've been here multiple times as well. This general area, but it's also, just frankly speaking, a pretty solid area to just get collectibles back up, because I was missing some stuff. I wonder if the game defaults you to a lower count, like when you save and load, kind of like how Super Nintendo games didn't keep it all in their memory. But it's possible because everything seems to be at a lower count. And I imagine that some of those would have been maxed already, like the bombs. As far as I know, I don't think I made any progress on opening this place up. But even if it does open, it theoretically looks like it could, but I haven't seen any way that it opens yet. The main thing that I know that must be done here is I need to be Donkey Kong for one section of this. And I need to go into a barrel thing. There's some barrel thing for the barrel minigame thing that Donkey Kong can do. There is some barrel thing somewhere located in this stage. And if I do that, the llama will be free. That much the game has explicitly told me. However, I unfortunately have not been able to locate this. And that's been kind of one of the problems with this stage right now. And it does make me wonder if it actually is not even possible. Wait, hold on. Here it is. Okay, I found it. The llama's face is even on it. Never mind. It is possible. Alright, so this is big progress. I have a feeling this is big progress, chat. Wow, that one was easy. This pleases me. Apparently the llama's off for the home. You do? You think about that timeline a lot? Okay, so this is all these switches have opened up for at least 2 of the Kongs that I possess. I'm glad that we made what appears to be significant progress in the first 11 minutes of me playing this today. I'm glad that we have located this wretched area. I will grab that banana later, because there's not really any reason for me to waste my time going back for it right now, when it's not going to help me right now anyway. I'll pick it up on my way out. Okay, so which area? Right up there, okay. Wait. Hold up. There's another Kong just randomly in here. What? Blanky? What are you doing in here? The fuck? What? Another prisoner. Can this one be freed? Is it possible? I really like that fucking watermelon going in the lava. That was pretty good. That's a pretty good bit. You think he was put in there intentionally? Interesting. That's an interesting theory you have. Are you telling me that this game was designed by people? Are you telling me that this was on purpose? That they in fact had a plan when they made this game? If that's true, then they explicitly designed the game on purpose to make you do 1cc for Donkey Kong in the arcade with poor emulation and possibly additional bugs. I don't know. Oh, you can switch inside of here, huh? Then why do they have the different switches? What's the point of that? Because the other area that did this gimmick didn't have a tag barrel inside of it. That's really weird. Okay, whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna look the gift horse in the mouth, but, like, come on. It's a little weird. Alright, yeah, we have now imprisoned her soul. So one thing that I was mentioning in the last stream in particular is, man, it's really weird to say it in this type of way, and I think knowers of the stream will understand where I'm coming from with this. But it's really, really weird to me, chat, that in general, this game has more to do with Donkey Kong Country and has more callbacks and references to Donkey Kong Country than Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze do. That's really interesting to me. Is this thing gonna die? Is this thing, like, immortal? What's up? Like, despite those being called Donkey Kong Country, they really have nothing in common. Like, this game has, like, the animal buddies in it. This game has, like, some levels and little areas that are, like, pretty much look directly and exact to, like, stuff from Donkey Kong Country 2. And yet, like, Returns and Tropical Freeze are basically, other than having Rambi and Dixie and some of the other Kongs or whatever, like, technically speaking, having them, they're pretty much nothing alike. It's just a weird thing to think about. All right. Like, I don't think this game's some masterpiece, but I've been a little surprised by certain parts of it in terms of it just being, like, not the worst thing ever. You definitely get those vibes a bit more strongly, though. Yeah, that's Donkey Kong exclusively, okay. You get those vibes a bit more strongly, though, if, like, you look at the prospect of 100%ing the game. That this could get pretty full of despair and get really dire. But, like, one thing I'm legitimately really excited about, if it ever happens, is if this game gets, like, a decomp that, like, finishes, because it does technically have one in progress, but it's still a decent ways off from being done. This gets a decomp and then a, like, good PC port, you know? The possibilities for making this game a hell of a lot better than it currently is are sky high. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Because some of the things that can make this game better are, like, really simple things. Like, you know, a couple of them already exist through other means. They're just not very good means. Like, you know, you can emulate it. You can make it run at 60 or whatever. Therefore, fixing the massive performance problems. Those are things you could do. You can improve that. You can use the tag anywhere thing. And you can improve that part of the game. Okay, so that's finally opened up. Very good. That's clearly a place for Donkey Kong to go where he's invincible with his barrel. So we know what that is and where that is. So yeah, you know, a few things have already been done through other versions to make this game better, right? But there's also, like, if you did a decomp and a PC port, like, you could, within reason, like, with some effort, you know, give this game, like, a map and a mini map, right? And that's pretty exciting to me. Like, I think this game has the potential to be a lot better than it is. That is not how lava works. I think this game has potential to be a lot better than it is. With some changes. Some of which I don't even view as being that drastic. Like, it's not I'm not even talking about a remaster. I'm just talking about, hey, let's get a better version of this game that can exist with effort through decompilation and shit. Okay, so we still have other things to do as well. Hey, Maynos, welcome in. Now that more people are here as well, let me... There are new emotes, chat. There are 6 new emotes. 4 of them are free to use on this channel. Only 2 of them are paid. The 2 new ones, anyway. Please, enjoy. Alright. So there was a thing for Tiny to do here before I went deeper into this, this area. Oh, there's also some Donkey Kong stuff I didn't pick up that was, like, down here. Yeah. I was really happy with how the emotes turned out. Yeah, I'm glad that you like the new ones. I like them too. Hope everyone enjoys those. Okay, so I probably don't need to be small anymore. I did it again. I pressed the wrong button. It's again, my brain associates up with growing. I bet that's on a timer. Oh, okay, so we can just teleport now, so we actually don't need to use that ability again, from the looks of it. I could be wrong, but I think this will just bring us back to the other area. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like it's on a timer. It just won't say that it's on a timer because this game's quirky about that. Okay, they do not want me to ledge grab those. The camera's getting a little silly. Okay. I mean, it's possible it's not on a timer, but so many things in this game are. And they don't say, so I just assume. Oh boy. I don't want you there, bud. Oh my. So the platforming in this game, about that. There we go. Looks like I got a medal or something. I got the 70-some bananas I needed. So that's another thing. It's another thing we just did. I like how we're making immediate progress on the new stream of this today. I like how I didn't get stuck or anything. I just immediately started making progress. Okay, so we're jumping from here, so that was even the wrong way to begin with. Man. This is really difficult to do, especially when, like, the frame rate is doing what it's doing. Okay. Hell is this? Oh, I think it's just a full recovery or something. Oh, I know that was what the jingle was, but I know that getting, Oh, you mean that's a specifically separate... Wait, I've never seen this idle animation before. What the hell is this? But I mean, like, when that happens, you get a reward, right? Like, you get something for doing that. Unless you mean, like, literally every banana. Oh, I see what you mean. It's like 100. So it's a different thing from the medal. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before then. That was, like, the first time I've done that. I guess that's everything in this room. I think. Now I just need to go back. Well, I guess there's this guy. That's for, like, the other Kong. The Kong we don't have yet. So that's why they have the warp, so that you can go and get that later. Okay. There's still some stuff for Donkey Kong to grab. These stairs are too high. Oh, there's also like a door that opens here when, yeah, you get the other guy. Alright, Donkey Kong. So I guess it's probably deep enough, been long enough into the stream that I can start talking about that thing that everybody's been talking about. Oh shit, we got a banana medal. Talking about that thing people have been talking about. That I've talked about a little bit on Blue Sky. Because I can talk about these things on my stream. And be heard, and there can be nuance on the topic. Devil May Cry anime. I have no investment in Devil May Cry. I've not played any of the games to any real extent. So that particular topic is not one that I'm going to be very useful in for opinions. I have heard two polarizingly opposite opinions. I heard one person say it was fucking ultimate and awesome, and I heard another person say it was fucking shit. And that's all that I've heard about the Devil May Cry anime. But yeah, no, it's, you know, one of the obvious things, right? I'm playing a Nintendo game right now. I'm playing a Donkey Kong game. You have 120k channel points, give you something to do with them? Jesus. You just want that fucking redeem, that's all you want. You fucking sicko. Oh, that was productive. Thank you, Donkey Kong. Okay, I figured these were ones you blew up with a bomb. I wasn't sure, but I should have been doing that sooner. Okay. Looks like I grabbed everything here with everybody from the looks of it, so I just need to go in the water. They want it, they just don't know it yet. I see. I see. I know something. Oh, yeah, it's down here. It's just really hard to see. Okay. Oh, and I even chose the right Kong for this. Excellent. So, man, this bugs me, chat, okay? This bugs me, chat, right? Why is it so easy to free him? And Chunky, it's like, no, you need to do a bunch of super elaborate things. And I'm not going to explain the steps. So he's blue. Okay, so yeah. All the blue stuff is associated with this lanky freak. Well, maybe now that I have lanky, getting Chunky will be a simple matter. Maybe it'll just be super easy. Oh, and also, if we're just talking about, like, basic inherent flaws of this game that everybody knows about, fuck them for immediately freeing Lanky and then just being like, yo, come back here to blow up these balloons and waste your time, even though, you know, we could have designed the game to not do that. The Y2K category? Know nothing about this. I've heard nothing about this topic. See, the thing is that becoming the Fumo, I would love for that to be a thing. I want that to be something in the stream, but I don't know where to start and to find somebody who could do it, because the Fumo model is extremely high quality and high res and has actually been nerfed in terms of its quality for the stream because nobody will fucking notice at this, like, this distance and size. So, like, the Fumo model is extremely well made, but it is not rigged to my understanding. So it would need to get overhauls and stuff and, like, work done on it. And, that's kind of the barrier with that at the moment. Otherwise, I would love to have, like, some kind of redeem where I can, like, be the Fumo or something. Or do it as a gimmick every now and then. Maybe that's one of those things that can be accomplished this stream. Or not this stream, fuck. I mean, like, this year. Spiff informed everyone wants to redeem. Okay. Well, I'm not doing it on stream. Why does he move like that? Why does he do that, especially when you just tap the stick? What's wrong with this creature? Why is he like that? Okay. So the thing is, it's been quite a while since I've had a Kong, so I had to be reminded that I need to collect a bunch of things as this dude in order to, like, use his abilities. Like, he can't shoot anything yet, for example. So, like, his abilities are whatever he starts with, I guess, which I don't even know if they explained what they were. This is how Holly walks, I see. Okay, so he does, like, a weird float thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what makes that useful. I have come to a conclusion about this creature. I hate him. I do not like this creature. Okay, so these are the surfaces he can go up. I kind of figured that from earlier in the game when I saw them. So he can go up these areas and stuff, which we've seen every now and then. So we'll have access to those in previous stages. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Go back in there. Yeah, that is pretty mortifying. That is disturbing. So, I guess actually I can't... No, wait, I can't do anything in here because I need to be able to shoot things, and I don't have that ability yet. Jog my memory, chat. What's the thing that Funky wants for collectibles? In order to, like, get the gun. What item is it that he wants? That's right, I can kill the guy in the tiny banana room, you're right. That's like the one thing I can do in here. That's true, let's just go do that then. That just is a warp, so it takes like no time. It's like, I think it's on 2. He wants coins, okay. Oh no, I know, I'm sure it was like everyone else. I just didn't remember what the collectible was because there's like 500 collectible types in this game. Okay, so we got that. Cool. I see. It's interesting that all the stairs seem to have changed now to only accommodate this freak. Very interesting. Easier if I did it all in one sitting? Maybe so. Maybe so. That would take a long time, though. Especially on my own. At least this guy's got one thing going for him, despite me disliking him. He at least is much easier to attack with than any of the other Kongs so far. Oh, are they just giving it to me for free? Okay. So they're, like, at least being somewhat medicated here. I guess I already had 25 anyway. Yeah, I guess I have 25 total already because I collected stuff for every Kong from those dirt mounds. I actually kind of forgot that it would add up that way. So I'm already kind of ahead of the game in that regard. So when I get chunky, it'll also just be like I can immediately get the things. Okay, so we got a higher capacity upgrade for all the Kongs. Cool. So we just have more ammo, I guess, or whatever. That's neat. I'm for that. Okay. So now that we've done all that, I guess the next step would be to I guess work on, like, metals and stuff for Lanky, right? Because, he still needs his other abilities and shit for some stuff. So that's going to be a thing to work on. And other than that, I can shoot stuff now, which means, I can go right back to where I was if I want and, get to work on that. Now, what opened this up? Because it's just closed now. Why is it just closed now? Shouldn't that have stayed open? There's something new I have to do? Oh, okay, they changed it. I see. I see they changed the rules, did they? They're being weird about this. They're making me do some extra step now. At least there's stuff back here. Oh, there's stuff down there, too. Yeah, I will. I'll visit the other ones, don't worry. It's all under control. There's Candy Kong. There's Candy Kong to visit. She's in the area. Candy Kong is, in fact, in the area. That's where Donkey Kong's gonna use his invincibility thing, I guess. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this is a different area. I'm getting all these areas confused because they look so fucking similar. So that's the llama area over there. Anyway. Look for our Candy. I think she might be around there. Or something. There might even be a teleport to her. I don't fucking know. Hey, all, thanks for the 14 months of subscription. Thank you very much. Very generous. Thank you for the long-term support. And enjoy the new emotes. All 6 of them. Well, he's currently still suffering. I did just get Lanky, however, so I'm sure it's only a matter of time until Chunky is free. It is true. It is how I get hot sauce. It's how I get hot sauce and improve the stream. I mean, as an emote, that would be a good animated emote. Definitely a good idea. I do have a lot of animated emote slots to fill. It's just that they're more on the expensive side, which is why I haven't done it at present. But it is definitely a possibility. You'll fund it? Oh goodness. Putting your money where your mouth is, so to speak, huh? I see, I see. I also made a conclusion for those who are just coming into the stream. Made a conclusion. I don't like Lanky. I think he's a horrible freak. He disgusts me. But I am going to tolerate him. Because he'll let me progress through the rest of the video game. Oh, there's some collectibles up there. I was wondering when they would, reveal themselves. Ah, up there too, yep, okay. Should double check this one just to see. Because draw distance is a bitch. That's another thing that, can be improved on in this game, is just, having a better draw distance would do wonders. Like a gate up there. I don't know if I ever noticed that was there before. It's closed, so it's not like I can just open it. Unless there's a switch right on the top of it. Something to think about. Man, those things are annoying. I really hate those things. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get those bananas. I guess it's just a face. I thought that might have been something more important there, but I think I did everything with that tower that I can do right now. Or just in general. Okay, now where was Candy? I was under the impression she was in this hub area, but maybe she was further back. Because obviously she's in, like, every stage, so... The earlier hub area? Okay, hey me, welcome in. There's a lot of stuff I can do right now. There's even some Donkey Kong stuff I can do, like, right in this area. I guess there's not really any rush. I may as well just, you know, be smart and do things in the area, and then when I've ran out of the things, I move on. It's not like I need to get his upgrade or whatever right now. So I can, switch back to Donkey Kong if I can find the damn barrel. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Alt. The only thing I don't really fully agree with on, like, oh, the game's totally fixed with that, like, ROM hack, is it still doesn't, like, address the major problem of this game not having a map. If this game had a map and mini-map, that would solve a great deal of its problems. Not all of them, but it would go a long way. Would definitely do a hell of a lot. Oh, there's the barrel. And then the rest of it's just, like, better performance, better draw distance, stuff like that. You could see them starting to lose the plot with Donkey Kong Country 3. There was a lot of, like, stuff in that carried over to this game. So I kind of felt like Donkey Kong Country 3 was the beginning of that, and then it really came out in full force with this particular title. Banjo also had it. Banjo also had some of that insanity. Now let's see. I needed to go to the 5, wherever that stupid 5 was. With Donkey Kong. Should be nearby. I think it's right over here. There it is. And this should be a hell of a lot easier as well, just in general, because, I have way more capacity for this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Stealthy Snoop. Uh-oh. Sneak around the maze to the checkered flag. This could be fun. I might hate this, because I can't see in front of me. And I probably can't kill these guys. I can attack. No, they don't let... Yeah, I figured. It's that kind of deal. There's no, like, trickery or anything you can do. It's just gonna be instant failure if you get in the light. Uh-huh. I don't know what JFG is. Yeah, it's also a maze. So that's like another problem here. It's a dead end. So I'm gonna have to also try and memorize this stupid maze. It's a little more lenient than I was expecting with the light mechanic. Jet Force Gemini? Never played it. I don't even know what it looks like. Like, I've never seen Jet Force Gemini in my life. That's like one of the N64 games I've never seen anybody play. Another dead end. Well, we're getting process of elimination here. We're figuring out where to go and not to go. Well, that wasn't that bad. Thank you for your input. Yeah. And there's our teleport. The teleport only exists for Diddy Kong. That is very funny. That is very funny that they went out of their way to make a teleport just for one Kong. So you can just get a bunch of bananas. That is some very funny game design. It's not good game design, but it is funny. Okay. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Where are you? Let's see, if the draw distance wasn't as bad as it is in this game, I would just be able to see the barrel from here and not have to guess or try and memorize its exact location. And that would make for a more pleasant experience. Hey, Sorry, welcome in. Wow. Yeah, I was wondering when someone was going to redeem first, and nobody did it. Nobody did it until Soryu. Almost an hour, well, over an hour into the stream, in fact. One thing that I will, make abundantly clear to chat, I do not like Banjo. The main reason I don't like Banjo is one of the ones I've explained before. I do not like the soundscape, the sound design, and all of that of Banjo. I find Banjo extremely annoying to listen to. I find, like, every single, like, thing in Banjo to be annoying to listen to. It's just a ceaseless cacophony of noise. Ceaseless cacophony of British noise. And I do not have a super high tolerance for it. So that's where I clock in on Banjo. And I know that 2E is even worse about it. That much I am aware of. I have seen people speedrun 2E before, and I'm like, wow, none of that, please, thank you. Yeah, it definitely makes me think. You're right. Or I could take the approach of saying, nothing will make me think. Okay, so I have gotten a bunch of collectibles in this area. Do not know if there was anything else here to get at the moment. Should probably switch back to Lanky at this point, since there's going to be way more things with Lanky than anyone else at this point. But yeah, so I got that done. I know that there's the golden banana near the entrance, which is probably where I'm going anyway. I probably would have to switch Kongs for that, because the game's weird about that, and I think Donkey Kong is going to have to collect that. So maybe I should just switch it back anyway. Yeah, let's just do that. Whenever. Because that's like another thing this game does that's wrong, is like, it wants you to collect the gold banana for the respective Kong, which is really, really weird that they structured it that way. I guess the other thing I can do is I can go back in here. So I guess we're not technically done here, because there's still the thing to shoot here, but also the game might want me to do another thing with a Lanky ability inside of there, so let's not assume anything. Maybe we should just get weather shit first. Alright. So this should probably send me back. Yeah. Well, it sends me to an area. Not exactly what I had in mind, but hey, there's stuff here, so... Non-stop Kong switching. Look at them being so generous. They had no idea where to put the collectibles, so they're like, fuck it. Hate how he moves. Oh. Yeah, I hate how Lanky moves. Not that the way he controls, just what he looks like and how he moves. I think he should die. I do not think that he should be allowed to exist. Should Lanky visit Cranky? You're probably right. I just don't know, I keep forgetting what shit each of these motherfuckers want from the Kongs, so... I don't know what you get. So it's just coins. It's just these things again, okay. Press and hold Z. Press B and keep it pressed. Okay. Oh, at least I don't have to go back in here, so I'm just, like, getting the other one as well. That's good. They could have made me go back in there multiple times. Yeah, find the things with Lanky's face and inflate. I really don't like this thing. I don't like that. And then next level. Okay. Yep, I've unlocked inflation. Very exciting. Truly a momentous occasion. But you know, this game didn't invent it. Super Mario World did it. This is clearly like a thing that's gonna open up at some point, I'm gonna guess. It just looks like a big door. With a scary face. Rare loves their scary faces. Okay. It's another chunky thing that we've seen like 500 times. Yeah, Chris is busy. And, Candy should be here. Yep, there she is. At least I had a backlog through those dirt mounds. I'm glad that I got those. I'm glad that I went on my way to get those because it makes it a lot faster for these new Kongs to get their upgrades. Okay, so everybody gets this. Okay, awesome. Upgraded all your instruments, so they've now got more musical energy. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Is it just like have a bigger AoE? You can feel free to tell me what that means, chat, because the game didn't really explain it. So I'm okay with an explanation on what that upgrade actually does. More uses of music outside of pads. All right. Can use it more times without charging. Okay, so it's just a capacity upgrade. Got it. Understood. It's the wrong way. There was bananas in the other direction. I know there's also going to be stuff in that room that this freak can probably do, that temple, but there's an overwhelming amount of shit to do, and it doesn't really matter what order I do it in, so... May as well go to the beginning of the stage and grab these. Yeah, he's a horrible, heinous freak. I do not like him. So what does he even shoot? Purple. So he's the purple dude. Okay. That's his deal then. He's the purple freak. Got it. Count onslaught. Yep, Chunky's still in prison, but I have a feeling with this lanky freak, I could probably get him out. Wouldn't surprise me. But there's all kinds of stuff that opens up just with having this dude, so... You know. One thing at a time. Chunky can wait. Go. I know this is on a time limit, so that's why I'm kind of... Fuck off. Man. There we go. I don't like him. I don't like him. See, I was gonna talk about it earlier, then got distracted by all the major developments with Lanky. So yeah, that thing everyone's talking about, that good old new Nintendo console, the Switch 2. Good old Switch 2. Anybody heard about that thing? You might have heard about it. You might have known of its existence. Maybe you know a thing or two. Okay. No? You haven't heard of it? Thank you for the 10 months, Gigaboots. So this is Chunky's thing, because this is like a different symbol, so I can't do anything with that. Alright. Yeah, who even knows about that console? No one's heard of it before. What are you talking about? The latest 3D Donkey Kong is, latest 3D Donkey Kong is this one. Like, what? There's another 3D Donkey Kong that's coming out? What are you talking about? Some people have been joking that I willed this into existence, but... You could make the argument that Vinny Vinesauce did, because he, like, recently played through this game before I did. So you could say it was his fault, and you could deflect the blame on him. Or you could blame both of us. That's also an option. I think... I've talked about it on Blue Sky a bit. And, obviously I can say more on my stream than I can in limited character posts on Blue Sky. The thing that I find kind of interesting about the Switch 2 discourse... Oh, I see there's this challenge here. I wonder if I can do that and lower the water now. Looks like I can. Alright. So I'm gonna get distracted again because the game's gonna make me do something. It wants me to do some freak platforming to get a golden banana, so that did not lower the water. Okay. Probably Chunky lowers the water then. I wonder if this is on a time limit. It probably is. Where do the platforms start? I don't... Is this like a different area that it showed? Or do I just shoot this thing? What's the deal? What's the deal? Okay, I just shoot it. I think. As I thought platforms showed up. Is it lowering? What's it doing? I'm not sure what that's accomplishing. Maybe it's just like a multiple hit thing. I think I might have slowed its speed. Is it shrinking? I think it's shrinking, yeah. So I do have to hit it multiple times. Yeah, the bird's getting smaller. Yeah. And slower. And I literally cannot shoot it. I cannot get an angle. It is like in the exact wrong spot. Okay. Alright. So I guess it did two things. It opened up platforms somewhere else in the stage. Now it lowers, okay. So it clearly opened up platforms in like some other part of the stage, so that still happened. I didn't hallucinate that. But it wasn't in this room, and then it lowered the water and got me the banana. Okay. Yeah, so we got some kind of like... We haven't done one of these in ages. We did one near the beginning. You just like attack a bunch of dudes and try not to fall out of the arena. And that's like pretty much the gist of it. I only did this once and I found it to be annoying as hell. But it's going to be way easier with Lanky, I can tell, because he's actually very good at attacking, as is obvious. So it's probably going to be easy as hell using him. Unless this is extremely precise in what it wants me to do. It gives me, like, no time to do it. Apparently I did. Must have done it literally the last second. I still hate him, though. You just survive, so it's just a timer that you wait on? Okay. I thought for some reason I had to, like, kill a certain amount of them or something. So that gets me, like, a crown collectible, right? Like, it doesn't give me a banana. It gets me that crown in the center. The game has not explained what those do. So, like, it didn't really take much of my time, so that's fine, I guess. But, like, I don't know what that's for. Like, that may not even be at all useful. But yeah, a lot of people have been saying the usual thing about the Switch 2 that many people keep saying over and over again. And it's not like it's false, but I just find it an interesting kind of, like, difference between what people are paying attention to and what they don't pay attention to. Like, a lot of people are saying, oh yeah, the Switch 2 is, like, too expensive. The console's too expensive. It's like, and, you know, it could very well go up in price a lot in America, at least. To tariffs, blah, 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 tariffs. And yeah, it's true. Like, you know, the console definitely is more money because of tariffs. That's not a shock. It's a physical piece of hardware. It is manufactured. It is made in, you know, different places and all that to be built. Normal manufacturing chains and stuff. So yeah, the console's more expensive because of that. No doubt. But, like, not as many people... I have seen some, but, like, not as many people are talking about, like... What about, like, all the stuff Nintendo's doing that is, like, super shitty that have literally nothing to do with tariffs? Like, digital goods are not affected by tariffs in, like, a direct way. You could make an argument indirectly through, like, economy and stuff that it, you know, it can be or whatever. But, like, digital goods are, like, something that, you know, you can choose to set the price whatever you want because you're not manufacturing a game. You're just at that point covering the costs of the software development, which is, for Nintendo in particular, comically easy for them to make back their money on, right? So, like, that's kind of where I sit on it, where it's like, yo, why are the digital games so goddamn insanely expensive? Even for, like, you know, even though I don't fully agree with what some people would say, the cost of the physical games, you could make the argument that those would go up because of tariffs and the costs of the cartridge and the SD cards and blah, 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 blah. You could make that argument. I don't really still fully agree with it because of the margins, but you can make that argument there. But when it comes to something that's digital, right? That's not a physical thing, I'm like, what the fuck are you going on about? like those games should be cheaper. And that's kind of where I sit with that. And like, there is some very premeditated stuff that Nintendo did that set this up, right? Like, they got rid of the voucher system. They got rid of the points system. And it seems like a lot of people actually don't know that that happened. Like, a lot of the people that have been in, like, talking on social media about this stuff don't actually know about that. Yeah, you didn't even know. Yeah, no, the vouchers are gone. The gold point system is gone. They did all this, like, 1 or 2 months prior to this announcement. So, like, they're gonna let you use it, but it won't work on Switch 2 games, and otherwise it will still expire when it expires. So, like, they'll let you use it on a Switch 1 game and all that still. It's not like they just, you know, snapped it out of existence if you paid for it. But they're not gonna let you use it on Switch 2 games. And also going forward, they're not gonna be offering the system anymore, right? So, a lot of people don't seem to know that this happened. And I find that whole thing interesting. So I think there's one thing that I missed here before, chat, is I think I never used Diddy's power-up in this area. Because I see his barrel there. And I don't think I ever actually used it in this location. So there's probably shit like up on that temple or something that I can do. So let me go check that out. But yeah, like, Nintendo doesn't need to charge the insane prices on their games that they are charging with the Switch 2. That's like complete madness, insanity shit. That's like massive fucking corporate greed to like the ultimate extent. Like for context, outside of indie games, every like, you know, AAA or AA game or whatever on the console, like the Switch 2 has a baseline of $70 US. Like, that's the minimum. It's not 60, it's $70 US minimum for every game. And then a handful of them are $80 US. It's not just Mario Kart. Some of the other ones are also 80. So that's where we're clocking in at on that. And people aren't really aware of this. I don't know if there's anything else up there, but I don't think there was. Just like some crystals. It's mainly just that thing for the banana. Which I guess now I have to go back and return. It's not that one. Where's the other warp? Yeah, and Nintendo's trying to establish all first-party games as being 80. And yeah, like, they're basically trying to make a new baseline. I can return any blueprint any level. Really? Okay, that's good to know. I think you might have mentioned that before, but it's genuinely hard to remember everything about this game. Appreciate the tip. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Then I won't worry about it right now. So anything else I really want to do in this level right now? I don't think so. I think I was basically done here. Well, I guess there was still the other thing with Lanky in that temple, so I guess I could do that. I guess we'll check that out. That could be a whole thing, or it could just be like a bonus stage or something, but it's something to do. So I guess while I'm here, I'll also check that one out. Oh yeah, I know there's like a chunky switch I can shoot and stuff like that. There's like 1 or 2 chunky switches in the area that I can just shoot. Am I just going the wrong way? I thought there would be more warps. I keep forgetting where every single thing is in this game because there's too much game. There it is. All right. But yeah, this area had a lanky thing in it with the shooting the gun, opening up some door. Let's see. Switch barrel, tag barrel, somewhere in this circle. There it is. Need to be Donkey Kong to get in here in the first place, so annoying, but that's how it be. But yeah, I guess my point is that there's a lot of premeditated acts on Nintendo's part that have zero to do with tariffs at all. But a lot of people just keep, like... I've seen people like the Nintendo Defense Squad come out in full force, being like, Nintendo's right to charge as much for the console, actually. And then, like, ignoring the whole part about how they made a whole new ecosystem for the Switch 2 that's extremely anti-consumer. And, like, has literally nothing to do with world events other than they just want more money and they want to squeeze it out as many people as possible. If you want what my thought is on, okay, are you going to get a Switch 2? Like, am I going to buy a Switch 2? The answer is very likely no. There are only two situations in which I get a Switch 2. Two situations for a Switch 2. I got two twos. The one would be that if you guys really wanted me to play Switch 2 games on stream. Alright, now it's got a Switch now, right? Of course. You really wanted me to play Switch 2 games for you on stream. And you're like, I'm gonna give you a whole shitload of money so that you can stream these games. There's that way of looking at it. But I don't think most of you would be interested in that. That's just my guess. So I don't really see that happening from that angle. The other angle would be that I go, like, half on everything with somebody else, like a family member or whatever. And that would be, like, the other avenue to approach it, would be going half with a family member. Hey, Dubious. Welcome. And I could, you know, and that would be the other way of just, like, not paying full price, splitting it with another person. And that would be that. What's this gonna do? The GameCube NSO is locked to the Switch 2. That is a confirmed thing. Okay. What is this, like, monkey face shit here with the banana top? What are they doing with this? I don't even understand what they want here. Izel new. Yeah, there's, like, a lot of things going on, too. Like, there's the whole fact that, like, Nintendo's charging updates for existing old-ass fucking video games so you can get better performance and a few extra small features on the Switch 2 versions. So instead of, like, you know, having goodwill and, like, giving those away for free, they're charging you for paid updates to, like, several-year-old games. They also raised the price for games that are several years old with the new console. So, like, Breath of the Wild, a game that is 8 years old that technically came out on the Wii U, it is now a $70 US game instead of $60 US. So, a game that old never went down in price, but also is now, the price has increased. Very, very interesting moves by Nintendo. Hey, you remember? So let me remind chat about a few things that I remember about video games. You remember when Sony released the PlayStation 5? Do you remember Because he may not, because a lot of people didn't have a PS5, especially when it came out, because of, like, shortages and, like, the silicon issues and stuff like that. But hey, do you remember when they offered for, like, quite a long time, at least a year, if not more, like, a bunch of free video games if you bought the console? It was something, like, absurd, like, I think 10 games or 15 games for that were, like, PS4 games or some shit. Like, they just gave you, like, a bunch of their flagship games from their previous generation for free. And it was, like, a pretty long-standing offer. It eventually expired, but, like, it went on for quite a while. And, yeah, what's Nintendo doing? They're basically just fucking penny pinching you on every fucking old game. It's really interesting. I have no idea what this weird monkey face shit is. Do they want me to shoot this? Okay. So this is like some stupid puzzle thing. Okay. Fuck off. Fucking farting. Different noises. This is the most British the game has been yet. I have no idea what this puzzle is yet. Like, is it just a certain order they want me to shoot things in? The feedback here is slightly confusing. Like, is the gong noise the one I want? Oh, that's not obnoxious. Respawning enemies while I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Yeah, that's definitely going to make me real happy to engage with your puzzle when it's technically on a timer because you have fucking jackasses respawning. Hey, Gamma Chris. Welcome. Yeah, a lot of different noises. Very, very tasteful. At least it saves the progress on, what you've already done. I'm gonna have to try and remember, like, a ton of these. I also just talked over that so I didn't hear what it was. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit, chat, to get all these associated. Because it's a lot of different sounds. Yeah, there we go. You're a big fan of my emote artist. What? That's crazy. Do you also remember, chat? Do you remember when, like, you bought a video game console? Maybe you didn't, because you might be a baby. But if you, like, bought a video game console, you would also get, like, a free video game included with it. Do you remember that? I remember. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Okay. That would certainly be a concept, Chris. It would be a very interesting concept. God, I fucking hate that one. I want to get rid of that one. Which one's the awful burping? There we go. There we go. The worst puzzle yet. If nothing else because of the British humor. True enough, Zelnu, true enough. But yeah, the new Donkey Kong looks really impressive. I would get it if it wasn't like $120 or $130 in Canada. Because that's ultimately what it comes down to, especially as a Canadian. The price on all of the Switch 2 stuff and the ecosystem is disgusting. Like, it insults me. Fart humor is universal. To an extent, that's true. But it wasn't just fart humor, it was also burping. Rare has a real interesting idea surrounding that. Alright, so we got our banana. And I don't know if there's anything else in here. I don't think so. I think you need Chunky for the next part to open up that, like, door and stuff. So that is probably everything that I know I can do in this stage right now. You got Resident Evil 4 Remake for $25. Awesome. Why isn't that, like, 2-year-old game, like, still, like, full price? Or how come it hasn't gone up in price? I thought that tariffs were going to make the cost of games go up. I'm confused. Somebody please do this math for me. Yeah. Yeah. It's been interesting, but you know what I think my prediction is? It's not even really a very bold prediction. I think that Nintendo's going to lower the price of the Switch 2. If anything, they're going to lower the price of the software. And they might, like, reintroduce some of their older systems that they got rid of that, you know, were good. They might do, like, an apology package when they lower the price of some stuff or something like that. They've done that before, because that's the thing that some people may not remember, is that this isn't the first time Nintendo's done stuff like this. And Nintendo's kind of had a pretty specific pattern. Hey, Momizi, welcome. Nintendo's had a pretty long-term history and pattern of doing things like of this nature. This is just the most emboldened that they have been yet. That's really the only difference, is this is just them at, like, their maximum hubris. Yeah, we got Lanky Kong developments. I think I'm done on this stage now, so I just gotta find the exit, or the warps, or whatever. Yeah, for me, I'm basically straight up priced out of the Switch 2. Like I was saying earlier, the only ways I could get the Switch 2 would be if chat wanted to pay for it. And when I say pay for it, I mean, like, the whole deal. The console and the games. Like, unless chat wanted to fully fund it and then me stream the games, it's not happening. Or maybe at some point I, like, split it with a family member, or even, like, more than one family member. Oh yeah, that's the thing Donkey Kong needs to get, so we still need to grab that. Quick switcheroo. No, the slopes appeared in, like, that one temple where we got Lanky. Like, the stairs just disappeared, and we, the stairs vanished, and then we had to use Lanky to navigate that area. But otherwise, I haven't seen any other slopes at this time. Draw distance, draw distance. Where are we going? This way. Okay. Well, if that doesn't count as, like, a real slope, I guess we didn't have to use the ability, so that makes sense. That it wasn't a real slope. But no, I didn't see anything that, like, looked like that. Maybe I didn't see it, and it is around, but I didn't notice anything. Like, I have to go back to this level anyway. Like, I have to go back here anyway. Because there's stuff for Chunky to do. So, like, when I get Chunky, I can just come back here. Like, I'm going to anyway, so it's not a big deal if, like, I missed something right now. I just wanted to get the stuff that I knew about. God damn it. Perspective's a bitch when you have 2D sprites. Alright, Lanky, I need you to just go over the gap. I don't care how much damage you take. There you... No? What an awful spot. Hate that. But yeah. I guess there might be a Lanky hint that I could just look at. Let's see. Already did that. Okay. The world is Lanky's to claim. But yeah, otherwise, unless chat is really gung-ho on, like, giving me a whole bunch of money, other than that, I'm probably not going to get a Switch 2 until sometime next year, or never until they drop prices in some way. That's kind of my stance on it, because coming from the Canadian perspective, it is absolutely fucking insane how expensive that console is. Like, I'm generally okay with the current Canadian pricing for the base console itself. Because when you compare it to, like, its contemporaries, which I don't consider competition for the record, because people who think, like, stuff like the Steam Deck is, like, a competitor for the Switch, you live in a completely different realm. That does not reflect reality. The Steam Deck has sold less units than, like, the fucking Vita. The Steam Deck is only a good comparison in terms of just ballpark similar hardware and then the different pricing and stuff. And, like, you know, when you consider the cost of, like, a Steam Deck OLED with, like, more storage or whatever, it's pretty similar pricing. Like, it's a pretty similar, like, cost for the hardware. And the Switch 2 is a pretty powerful console. So, like, when I come in from that angle, the base price of the console itself doesn't necessarily upset me. It's the software that really grinds my gears, like, hardcore. And now, obviously, if tariffs weren't a thing and so on, you know, hey, Golden Cream, welcome. If tariffs weren't a thing and all that, yes, the Switch 2 would be cheaper. Because, like, Nintendo can, you know, they have, like, resources and advantages and things like that in manufacturing costs that people like Valve are not going to have. So, you know, of course they can get better deals. And the Switch 2 would have been cheaper, but that's not the world we live in currently, so. Thus, it is the price it is. I was just saying, basically, that if you look at all these other, like, handhelds with, like, generationally similar hardware, it's not that outlandish how much the console itself costs. It's really the software and the predatory fucking microtransaction BS they're doing and, like, all the other stuff that pisses me off. That's pretty much it. Like, that's my Switch 2, like, stance, my rant. Like, from out of my own money, I would feel ill if I, like, paid $130 for a fucking video game. Like, one game. That would make me feel ill if I was spending that myself, you know? Anyway, I have, like, a lot of things I can do because I have a new Kong. It probably makes the most sense to try and get chunky because I should be able to get chunky. Like, I may still need another Lanky ability, and that's, like, my only concern. Is that I may need, like, some other ability for Lanky to, get him. But I do have quite a lot. Like, I have the gun. I have the awful inflation thing. I've got the weird run slope thing. But I guess since I'm right here, I may as well just, no, that's like the hub. I don't think I have anything to do in the hub. It's this area. That's the first level. I have all the abilities I can get for Lanky at this point. Okay, good to know. Either way, I'm gonna still go here because I know there's a thing I can do here with Lanky real quick. Yeah, I'm not the type of person who is going to tell people, just buy a Steam Deck instead of the Switch 2. It's exactly the same thing. No, all I was saying is basically like just general pricing comparisons is all I was talking about. Okay, so this is where they want me to use the freak ability. All right. Something about pigs. The text went too fast. I couldn't read all of it. Don't those pigs look a little... And then I lost it. Suspicious? Oh, the pegs. Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah. I like how this didn't work with the other Kong. Like, this didn't work with Tiny when I tried this. Like, he enjoys pegging. Good thing I have the extra ammo capacity. This makes this easier to just spam shit. That was really easy, damn. That took, like, no time. But yeah, as far as, like, oh, there's a thing to shoot back here. They're being evil. There's also this, fairy. Oh, other button. I did notice that, Mobizi, yeah. What was I gonna say? Words are hard. Brain getting cooked. What are words? Oh, yeah. Like, in terms of, like, goal stuff for stream things and all that, there's a more important goal that I want to start, like, soon. Like, ideally after I'm done fulfilling this goal of, like, finishing this game. And I'd much rather put focus and money toward that if it works out like I hope it will, rather than a Switch 2 fund. Because it's also a lot less money, at least in theory, less money than getting a Switch 2, so... I'd much rather prioritize that first, since it's way more important than a video game console. And it's, like, more relevant to stream and things like that. Like, I've talked about it a little bit before. It's not, like, a big secret or anything. But I mainly want to get, for lack of a better term, because this is, like, nerd shit and, like, VTuber-specific stuff. I want to get what is called full AR kit for facial tracking for the VTuber model. And essentially what it means, layman terms, it essentially means that I want to get facial tracking that is, like, more or less one-to-one with my face, so that, like, the VTubing experience is, in my opinion, greatly enhanced, so that I have, like, full free-form expression. You know? Because currently, the model, as it stands, is a bit limited in what I'm able to produce for facial movements. And, like, it's not, like, nearly as good as it could be. So, like, you know, there's only so many shapes that this model's face currently has. It's quite limited. So that's kind of the thing that I want to get solved and that would require a stream goal and for chat to help fund that. And to me, that's way more valuable than getting a new console and stuff. So that's where I'm sitting on that. And I would have to like look into it more, but like it appears that it will cost around $300 US. So about what we got for the goal for this. It would cost around that much. But it could end up being more if there ends up being some other complications and stuff, which is why I don't feel comfortable setting anything yet anyway. Because I need to actually know for a fact if I can get it at that price and if those are the things that they want. Anyway. I wonder if there's just bananas up here. If I can get up here. Can you let me climb it? No? Okay. You need Chunky for this, I guess. I know there's a lanky area here. Just need to find where it was. Oh, bunch of free collectibles. Very good, very good. But yeah, you know, other than the awful software prices and stuff, and how those are even worse in Canada, I really like the few games they showed. I don't think they have enough for, like, what I would consider, like, a full, proper, good software launch for their console, but the few games they have look pretty cool. Donkey Kong game looks awesome. Like, that definitely is the biggest standout for me. That looked great. I don't know if there's anything else that Snide wanted from this fella. I guess I could have looked on the menu, but no. Nah, he's got nothing. I think it was Diddy Kong who had something to turn in. Yeah, the new Donkey Kong looks amazing. Mario Kart World looks pretty awesome, but my problem with Mario Kart is that I usually don't have enough people to play with. So it ends up being like something I enjoy for a short while and then don't play anymore. Woohoo! So that's the main issue with Mario Kart. Let's see. Okay. Should save the game. Been long enough. There we go. Yeah, it just feels like it's just too few games for a console launch. Gotta go back to Lanky. Too few games for a new console launch. The GameCube had more. GameCube had fucking Smash Brothers. It's like one of the greatest fucking games of all time on it. There are cheaper ways, so that's the thing that I should let people know about. I know that not everybody is as technically inclined as I am and stuff, but I'm here to tell you, for quite some time, there are far cheaper ways to play GameCube games portably. That has been a thing for some time and is only getting more and more accessible. I assure you that there are portable systems you can buy, and you can just put GameCube games on them, and it'll play those GameCube games perfectly fine. And it'll be way cheaper than the Switch 2 by a drastic amount. So that is an option. already available to you, and you don't even need a Steam Deck for it. Steam Deck can do it, but there's other systems that are even cheaper that'll do it. So, you know, there are options. See, for me, even the launch year seems a bit anemic, but it's fine. Hey, Screensaver Studios. Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me shout you out. Welcome, welcome. I am the wretched Lanky Kong. And how are you doing on this fine day? The Konging goes well. I've been making quick progress. As soon as I started the stream, I basically figured out things to do and got Lanky, and now that I have Lanky, things are going okay again. I feel like I'm at peace. Even though I hate Lanky and think he's a horrible creature that should probably be dead. You're not being argumentative. Don't worry, Taco. You're totally fine. It's just simply discussion. It's just simply discussion. There's no arguments here. It's pretty chill. I don't actually think I've ever been in an argument with a chat member in, like, a real way. Like, I'm a pretty chill person. Like, I'm not really one to just, like, try and start shit. I really need to find out where this area is. I'm getting really lost. I think I remember what it is. I remember what it is. It's, you could just go through here, either through warp or, yeah, the area I need to go to is, like, across the water. But I think you could just warp to it anyway or something. 3 might bring me there. Let me see. What one's 3? No, 3 just brings me to this other side. You think he's based off of the, orangutan gang, fellas? That throw the barrels at you? I suppose I could see that. But yeah, where I need to go is actually right here. And this will lead me to the Lanky exclusive areas. I think they're right around here. Yeah. Here we go. You know, I get terrified when I think about how big this game could be. And I know I don't have to 100% it, I know I won't. Just something to think about. Just how big the game is, you know? Because I already feel like with the levels I've already unlocked and found, that there's entirely too much to do. Okay, I gotta use the ability here. Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Uh-oh. We might be here for a while. Bounce up into the trees, collect all the coins. I do not do well with these ropes. Maybe they'll give me enough time and it won't be that bad. Okay, first try. But yeah, guess this guy's in the way again. Is there like another ferry here? Weird. I don't know why they give me the film here when I don't see the ferry. Probably got her already anyway. Okay. We're making some progress. I think there's still more lanky stuff, though. Like, slopes and stuff. I don't think that's all of them. I think there's more. Yeah, there's, like, stuff over here. Hey, medallion. Cool. We're so cool. What was the deal with this section? I don't see anything to collect yet. I think whatever was here, I already did it. That was the ferry? Okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Okay. Yeah, I remember there was, like, more shit, but maybe I'm misremembering. Like, I know obviously there's more lanky stuff since I haven't 100% with lanky or anything. Oh, there's probably a switch. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's also going to be this beaver that's going to annoy me, so let me get rid of him. Go. Now, what's that gonna do? Oh, it opened that up, of course. The other gate's still closed, because that's probably a chunky thing. Yeah, and of course it's timed. All of these have been timed. Yeah. Hopefully I'll get it. I'm not super confident I will, but I'll have to give it a go. This one is... It does seem to give me a decent amount of time. This one you have to warp up to here. It's the fastest way. Then you gotta go up here. And there's a certain spot you have to drop down. I think. It's hard to see from this angle. Yeah, it's like right here. There we go. And see, if I had, like, spaced this game out too much, chat, I would have forgotten about that, how to do that entirely. And I would be fucked. I'd be like, I don't know how to get there. I don't remember. And it would take a million times longer to get some of these bananas because I just not remember where to go for certain places. Or what, like, the best route is or whatever. Okay. I was just looking there again to see if there were any collectibles or something. There may still be lanky shenanigans I could do, but I think I've had my fill of this stage for the time being, because after all, I'll probably have to go back here again with Chunky. So I think I'm good on that front. I think it's probably a good time to just go back to the factory. I think we have enough of a buffer. We've had enough collectibles that I should be able to solve whatever the factory bullshit is. I hope. I'm not... Like, parts of the factory I think are pretty neat, but I'm not a huge fan of it just because of, like... how, like, confusing the layout is. I guess we'll check out our lanky exclusive hint if we are able. Although it's probably going to be really obvious now. I should have not skipped that too fast, because the text is so quick in this game anyway. What was it? Lanky's orangutan will get chunky standing back on solid ground. Okay, so they basically say that you need to have had lanky to free chunky. Makes sense. Makes you think. Give me one moment. Just a text message I gotta deal with. So to speak, a text message. Alright. Oh look, collectibles. Wondrous. Wondrous exclusive lanky collectibles. Alright, so now I just kind of have to catch my bearings, so to speak, I guess, and just, like, check out the level again with Lanky and wander the labyrinthian halls of the factory and, figure out what's what. They're probably just going to be random collectibles for this freak anyway that I'm going to need to get. Oh, man, I hate that angle with this freak. Oh, what an awful creature. Okay. Oh, and in case anyone's wondering, I'm gonna see... It's probably not gonna be easy if I'm gonna guess, but I'm gonna see if I can get that GameCube Switch Online controller, because I feel like I have the mandate of heaven that I have to get that. And it may end up being helpful for the GameCube challenge. Fuck. My guess is that it's probably... My guess is that it's probably going to be a, Are these switches active? They're not pressed down. Is there, like, a multi-stage step thing that they want me to do with this? I don't have chunky, so I probably can't do whatever it is they want me to do here. These switches are not pressed down. Or they're buggy. I think the game just bugs out like that, where it doesn't remember the states, but I think it might actually all be active anyway. Either way, they definitely want me to have chunky to do the entire thing, so... So basically you can't use it with, the current stuff I have on a real GameCube. But that's pretty easily solved by, 8-Bit Do updating their adapter to support the GameCube controller. And it's almost a guarantee that they're going to do that. It's just, like, a matter of when they choose to do it. So it's that easy to free chunky, huh? Wow, fuck off. Green. So that's every Kong, huh? Are you happy, chat? I have all the Kongs now. Freed from his prison, that's right. The entire game has been opened up to me. The real Dark Souls begins here. Did I? Oh, I already used that with Diddy. Yeah, I remember that. That's how I got those bananas on the ledge. Can you ledge grab or do anything to get up here? No? Okay, you're gonna make me go around? Okay. Serving only the best platforming on these boxes. We're not 100%ing it, Soryu. This isn't a thing that's happening. What are these areas? Because that's candies. Okay. So I should just be able to get the stuff immediately for Chunky because I have the reserved coins from those dirt mounds. I know. Every Kong gets 5. I know. What if you get a Switch too? Maybe. But again, that's not the priority of goals, chat. Yeah, it's the barrel thing. Like, at the end of it, I would much rather have vastly improved facial expressions for the model than have a Switch 2. At least in terms of priority. Smash anything that takes your fancy, okay? Is that like to break the boulders and stuff? Okay. So that's probably all the powers Chunky can currently get. And there's candy stuff. And then there's the, Funky Kong thing we gotta do. This is the triangle. That's cool candy. One moment, chat. Speaking of Chunky being free, my dog needs to be freed from my room. Can no longer be imprisoned, so give me a minute. Okay. Hey, Baxter. Put Chunky back. No, he's no longer imprisoned. Well, now we have the whole game open to us, I guess, which means a lot of stuff that we can do and things we can ignore. What wondrous opportunities await. Yeah, we also need to find Funky. I don't remember where Funky is in this. He might be at the start. Return him to the store. Question marks? I don't know what these are for. Oh, okay, now we know. toys. Ow. I have no idea how to get that right now. Looks like there's a chunky thing to do here. Sorry, chat. I'm just being pestered by things that are annoying. These things happen when you live with other people. Oh, maybe it's related to this. Ah, I see. One moment. People keep messaging me. This is very annoying. All right. Hopefully they will leave. They will leave me alone. Yeah, his saving grace is he's not lanky. That's pretty much my thought process on this. Okay. So this room is done except for this. They hide this. I almost missed this. Chunky's your favorite? I see. Even after that burping? Are you sure? Are you certain? Oh, they hid this back here. Oh, it's just the music power-up. I thought that was like a medal or bananas or something. Okay. Making progress. I don't know which way is which, to be quite honest, but it all leads somewhere, and this is one of the places I do need to be. A Kong tier list. What? I don't understand. Now there's a timer. They are not explaining themselves. What does that mean? How cryptic. What a weird section. Isn't there supposed to be like a tag barrel here anyway? What happened to that? Maybe there wasn't. Maybe it never existed. They probably want me to take a warp or something. I bet that's what it is. Either way, I'm definitely not gonna figure it out with the time remaining. The 4 doesn't work, so, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore that and deal with it another time. Or never, depending. There's a barrel here. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about that. Oh yeah, I got a collectible. Yeah, people keep saying that Chunky's dead, but he seems pretty alive to me. Truly, it's Dixie Kong who's dead. I like how the timer even runs when you're on the tag screen. That's really petty. Don't think I got any blueprints, so... No, I don't have his yet for this level. What? Can he not climb? Does he, like, not have that ability? Can you do it? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I need to get Funky's thing. This is getting annoying. I need to get that. Oh, gosh. These guys. Go away. Fuck off. Funky Kong is, mysteriously stowed away and hidden. Maybe it's better to go to another area. Bunch of lanky stuff. I don't even know if I have found Funky in this level. Probably, yeah, just straight up better served. Not even, like, being here and just getting Funky's power-upping and coming back. I don't know. There's still some stuff to do here with Lanky, so whatever. Or maybe I'll just stumble across it, you know? Speaking of blueprints. I know there's the crown challenge thing. I'll get to it. I probably don't even need to do it, but it's there. It is possible, Alt. It is definitely a possibility. But that's what the quality, options are for. The lower quality options will, like, run at a much lower bitrate than what the source quality is. Let's see. So we clearly got, like, a banana puzzle thing. It's not seem to be active. Oh, I need to hit this. Some people also stream. It's very... Okay, I need to memorize. Okay, we already fucked it because I didn't register it. And it's probably going to be random every time. So, I'm sure this will be fun. I gotta lock in. Yellow, blue, and yellow again? Okay. It's probably multiple stages, yep. Yellow, blue, yellow, purple. Yellow, blue, yellow, purple, green. Okay. Yellow, blue, yellow, purple, green, yellow. Green? Yeah, and then yellow. Yellow, blue, yellow, purple, green, yellow, red. Man. Yellow. And then red? I think? Yeah, it's red, right? Yeah. Okay. That wasn't too bad. So that was Simon Says, but with burps. The GameCube prepared me for this. Still not as awful as the fucking taper puzzle in Ice Age 2. I have a warped brain. The GameCube challenge has fundamentally changed me as a person. I wish that it wasn't lagging for you, though, but I would assume that it's just something on Twitch's end or possibly your end. Because I'm not reporting any drop frames, but, you know. Okay, we already did that. Still don't know where Funky is in this stage. But we have the other thing we can do. We have this thing. Arena ambush. Guess they made it a little tougher this time. But it's still just a survival thing. I don't have to keep killing if I don't need to. It's just, you have to kill the timer. It's simply the only thing you need to do and not fall off. Some of his attacks are, like, a little concerning. Just because you could easily fall off if you're not careful. Alright. First try. And hey chat, as a reminder, there are new emotes. There are 6 new emotes. Feel free to browse and peruse. Do you think Lanky enjoys the killing? Probably. I enjoy the killing, so I don't see why Lanky wouldn't. Right, guess I gotta switch back to Chunky for this bit. Yeah, it'd be nice if I found Funky. I think Funky, I may have found him, but he's, like, stowed away, like, you know, like a specific room or something, and I don't remember how to get there. Oh, yeah, there's, like, stuff in one of these over here. Yeah. Liquid Kong. Now you're just making Kongs up. I see. Yeah, I don't have the gun, so I can't do everything here. I can get the bananas, but I need to get Chunky his gun. Otherwise, we just can't complete this, I bet. Yeah. Gotta figure that out. I mean, the real way to figure it out is just frickin' go to another level or something. And just do it there. And not worry about trying to find Funky inside of this labyrinth. That's the real answer. Oh, there's a bunch of Lanky collectibles just right there. Yeah, for myself, at least at source quality, I stream at the standard 6 megabytes per second, megabits, whatever. 6,000 kbs if you prefer. The normal Twitch limit. If your partner, I've heard that you can go allegedly up to 8K, but I am obviously not a partner on Twitch. Okay. Oh, that's the thing with his face on it. Oh boy. Fun. A tier of partner? I've heard so many things about it, Rachel. I don't know what's actually the truth. Line up 4 bananas to win the jackpot. Press A to spin and stop the reels. Okie doke. So this is just freaking that mini game in Mario. Mario 3 minigame with lining up the faces. It's the same idea. This is definitely a Donkey Kong Country 1 background. That is very true. Well, we learned something. Don't do it immediately unless you're really confident. That just seemed to be wrong. Okay, we get it. It's not gonna line up. Try again. We have like one more chance. Oh, I see. You have to do it many times in a row. Okay, we're not getting it then.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, I get the idea at least. The way that it registers is a bit weird. I would arguably say it's not even good, the way that it registers. Yeah, see, that was like a weird delay. There we go. Lanky loves gambling. Lanky's a slot jockey. Oh, dong. You're certainly getting a lot of collectibles this stream. It's almost like when you have all of the Kongs, you can more consistently collect things and the game goes faster. Much to think about, much to consider. Let's hide anything back this way. Nope. Yeah, no more question marks on that selector. Only Kong. The truth has been revealed to us. They were all Kongs all along. They weren't simply just question marks. Already did that room. This actually might just lead to that room, but there may also be collectibles. Yeah, the answer's Chunky. Nope, seems to be everything's been done here. I don't see anything else to do. I thought they might have, like, stowed away a collectible or something in the hall connecting to it, but nah, they don't have anything here. So we have confirmed that. Oh, this is a blueprint that we can get. As Chunky, yeah. Chunky's green, yeah. Cause splat. You got Croc on the mind, Momeezy. Yeah, the Croc remaster is something I would like to stream, but it's costs money, and I'm kind of knee-deep in video games stream right now. Maybe after things calm down. That's what those guys are called. That's actually something Croc says, though. More or less. Like, Croc, when he does some of his attacks, he goes, "Curse splat!" Which is very similar. Yeah, Chunky is the key to all of this. We've never had a funnier character. Okay. Oh, hello again. Oh yeah, this is, one of these leads to that awful 1cc Donkey Kong. Oh, is that Funky? That's Funky. Alright, good. I guess we don't have to leave the level right now. I'm excited, chat. Wow, I only have 30. Pineapple launcher. Yeah, Funky. Awesome. Heckin' poggers. We got a gun. And it shoots. So now we have all the building blocks for getting more shit. And I could go back to that other area if I ever remember where it is and find it again. So that's cool. Yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited to have the world of Kongs open to me. Leads me back here. Got a blueprint. May have 2 blueprints to give him. I don't think I talked to this guy since I got Lankies. Yeah, I feel like we're making much faster progress now, which makes sense when you have the Kongs. So maybe a lot of this game will be pretty smooth from here on. Like, we're almost halfway to the banana count required, at least. I have heard about that, yeah. It's certainly an idea. Oh, do they not have... Okay, they do. Good. I was wondering if they had a barrel or not. Are they hiding it away behind weird camera angles? I don't actually know what the definition of the word is exactly. I know what it kind of means, but... It's important that we watch the animation every time. Okay, so you actually skip some of it if you accumulate multiples. Good to know. So it might actually be a bit of a time saver when it makes sense to bank them, so that I'm not sitting through it each time individually. But of course, this game does do banana gating and stuff, so like... You still have to do it sometimes in order to keep up with the level unlocks and shit. So that puts us at halfway, right? Chat told me it was 100 bananas to beat the game, but of course we still have to get the keys and other things, so like... There's that as well, but regardless, 100 bananas is that specific requirement. So this should lead back to the area that I wasn't able to do anything in, but I need to switch Kongs, actually. Fuck, I didn't think of that. There might be a barrel in that room. I think there was, so I think it's fine. Yeah, 100 to enter the final area, yeah. Okay. think we're somewhat getting a bit lost and going in circles because this area is a bit of a labyrinth. Shocking that this could occur. I think this is where I need to be, though, to get back to that room. That's chunky. It's in one of the rooms. Wasn't that one? Might have been further up. Either way, this area loops, so... Might be this one. Here it is. I guess they closed it, so they're making me do this again. This will probably, from the looks of it, end up being the stream where I make the most progress on this game. I've certainly been already accomplishing a lot. What a weird enemy, like, type. Just fighting toys. Some of them don't even have faces. I'm just fighting them. Well, that's a lot of shit. What the hell? Why are there so fucking many? What the hell is wrong with them? That's mad. I guess they want me to shoot them? Oh, it's like a boss fight? The hell? This is so random. I hope I'm damaging it. I think I am. It seems to be lighting up. I don't know if that's... This is like some fucking Power Ranger shit, or just, you know, in general, Sentai crap. I don't know if that's doing anything. I know that it gives me ammo, but, like... Didn't it do anything? Or maybe they want me to use my power? It didn't do anything. What the hell do they want? Maybe they want me to go up there? And then shoot it from above? Oh. Barrel. Ah. And they give me infinite here. First time I saw one of these to use them, so I missed it because of the camera angle. They probably still want me to do this. Maybe. It still doesn't seem like I'm damaging this thing, but it just could take a lot of hits. I am losing, though. Wrong button. Fuck. I don't seem to be making any progress. That sucks. I lose. Yeah, that... Unless it just has a ton of hit points, I don't understand. It's such a bummer they put you back here. What a bunch of assholes. Could be worse, but come on. At least this is nearby with the warp. Probably means I have to fight all the single enemies again, too. So did that reset my ammo count? Nope. But you can't use the gun when you're large. I've learned that because it's used as the same command button as the other shit. Is when you decrease in size. Yeah, I gotta do the whole wave over again. Yeah, the barrel doesn't even show up yet. You have to wait for it to show up. That's very sneaky of them. Didn't give me any health back. There we go. God! Cheap shots. Oh, that watermelon's probably gonna disappear. So rude. Oh, they showed it in that cutscene, but in, like, very low resolution. Fuck! Already getting hit. Jump attack doesn't do anything? That evidently, like, has any amount of feedback, but not much. Like, it seems to be the same even when I do the big attack. It might just be it has a lot of health. I genuinely don't know. But the air attack doesn't seem to work on it at all. Just these normal ones. And then the big wind-up attack. Oh, yeah? Is there, like, a certain way that he's supposed to be hit? Okay. So it's just a broken boss. Okay, it's just programmed poorly. I wasn't doing anything wrong. It just didn't want to work. Understood. So just another part of the game that's busted. Like Beaver Bother's busted. Alright, well, at least it wasn't my fault. What a fucking weird part of that game. Fuck off. Did I ever do this? Looks like this is something that Donkey Kong could do that I haven't done. I think I missed this last time. I don't remember doing this. So that could be something. A pain in the ass to get back there. Because I don't know exactly where that is, but that is a thing I noticed that I could do. And yeah, they're weird, and they don't put a tag barrel at, like, the main entrance, because they're just mean and kind of weird. So I have to be here. At least this is a spot where I can find that again, in theory. But I need to be Donkey Kong for it. This might be it? Maybe it is just right here. Let's find out. Nope, that's not it, because, hey, guess what? Everything looks the same. That's like my main complaint about this this level. It has some neat ideas, but like everything looks the same, like, generally speaking, so it's really, really hard to understand where you are. You know what would help with that? A map. Really? That counted as a hit? Okay, there we go. Well, well, well. Got a medal. A lot of film. Metal back there I can't see. Okay. So that was one of the things I was missing in that central location, which maybe with that timed thing I can now actually do, and is possible. Yeah, that was the key part I was missing then. Now things work. Okay. And I get a banana for my troubles. How nice. How delightful. Yeah, Donkey Kong's had the least amount of bananas for this stage so far. I've been missing out on all kinds of Kong action. And if there's one thing that we're about on this stream, it's Kong action. That is a chunky area with a bonus stage. Oh god, this fucking thing again. Fuck off. Is there a barrel here? That's for Tiny. I did that already. We'll give it a try, chat. I'm here. I may as well give it another stab since it's required for completion. I'm not necessarily going to spend another 30 minutes on this, okay? It's not what's happening, but I need to give it a few goes, I feel. Just to see. I'm sure I can still put it off for a while. But knowing that this is a requirement, since I found myself here, I may as well give it a go again. The main issue with this, other than it being kind of the worst way to play this game humanly possible, is, it is very random. Like, all this shit that's going on is some of the worst patterns imaginable for this. Like, this fire is probably gonna come down and kill me. Fuck. Like, that is an awful pattern that I got. And there's just a lot of, like, shitty RNG with this. That's, like, kind of one of the big issues. It wasn't really the pie that was the bigger problem, is the stupid fire thing. The fire thing followed my entire route. I have no idea how accurate this is. I'd assume it wouldn't be accurate. But yeah, the whole problem is that they force a 1cc with like a 20-second delay on it on retrying attempts. At least I estimate it's like 20 seconds. It sure is hell a long fucking time. And if this core had the capability, I would straight up just save state at the beginning of each attempt. And that would make this already be done, I'm sure. The issue is just the lengthy wind-ups between. Yeah, see, this is a way better pattern. The stupid fire didn't immediately follow up here. And fuck me over. I need to remember, I forgot that that's a thing the game does. You can't do that with the physics. Because it'll just count as like an instant drop. I see. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense, because Animal Crossing is NES. My only familiarity with this game is through Animal Crossing, and it's not the same version as this. I don't even know if I've even reached the final stage of this. Like, I don't even think I've gotten that far. He didn't go up the ladder. Going up the ladders is so precise. Can you do it, Donkey Kong? God, that's the other problem with this. It's like it won't register the crank. Makes this even worse. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the cement factory. It's just funny because, like, I mentioned this last time I was streaming this. I think most viewers, not everybody, but, like, most viewers are aware that I've, like, mastered Donkey Kong Country 1, and I'm pretty solid at the other two. So it's interesting that I struggle with this because it's a completely different game, but it has the Donkey Kong name, you know? I find that interesting. If I were as good at this as I was Donkey Kong Country 1, this would have been done in a first attempt. You know what I mean? Let's just think about that. And how helpful it would be for this. Oh, see, I got a shit pattern again. I got the bad pattern. Oh, I got the extra bad pattern. Okay. Still managed. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm ever doing well at this game. This part in particular, I don't think I've cleared this yet. I don't think I've never succeeded at this. I do distinctly recall never succeeding at this. I got really close like one time. There are way too many things that assault you in that one section. I probably should have taken the other route. It seems there's two different ways you could theoretically go in that area. Yeah, that's like the part that's more discouraging about this is that I can't even see the final stage, because I don't think that's the final stage, so, like... fuck, I didn't mean to pick that up. Now I fucked it. This is just for stupid score, which I could care less about. Yeah, just kill me. Just a time waster. Donkey Kong, could you face the correct way? No? Okay. What I wonder is how many hours this would take. I think I already spent at least 30 minutes on this the last stream. But of course, it's like I've said, part of the problem is that, I don't have any means of shortcutting this. Like, I can't even just save myself some time by save stating at, like, the beginning of each 1cc attempt. Because if I could do that, boy, this would be so easy. And I know I said that already, but it's true. This would be far more tolerable. The problem is just the massive downtime between. It also throws you off because, like, you're controlling the game in a completely different way when you're trying to, like, pull the lever. Like, they're two separate games that you were swapping between. Fuck off. Why do I keep getting this awful pattern? This is awful. Enough. There we go. Why? Go somewhere else. Anytime you're ready to, yeah, just move. Anytime you're ready to just move somewhere else, please. So is that just a soft lock? Like, how are you supposed to get through that? Nothing was moving. There was no gap for me to move. It just seemed like the game decided that I failed. I really legitimately had no idea that this game was so full of RNG. Yeah, because I could have predicted that. I really just seem to be getting fucking screwed over by the RNG really hardcore here. Like, it really, for the most part, wasn't even remotely this evil when I did all those attempts last stream. This is, like, absolutely terrible. Like, I'm getting all the worst patterns continually. This game really does not want me to beat it. It feels like this could take literal hours of my life on stream trying to get this done. Because it's like, as my understanding goes, I still haven't seen the final stage. And that's what really concerns me, is I can't even get that far. I'm just getting screwed over by these, like, previous ones. What does Grant Kirkhope have to do with this? Again with this motherfucker. Go find a hobby. Go somewhere else. What are you even doing? Just fucking parking his ass there so I can't move. So I died here last stream. Any tips? Like, is there an actual gap to get through this without getting hit? Because, like, I couldn't find one the last time that I was here. It seems to be the same pattern. Do I just stand here? Okay, that is, like, pixel precise. Dude. And that's not even the last stage. That feels borderline impossible. Like, I know it's not, because people have mastered this game. I get it. But, like, that is very cryptic and very precise. That is not normal. Like, that is very weird. It feels like even just getting past that alone is, like, going to take me way too long. Because the timing for that is ridiculous. I have ideas. I have ideas about how I'm going to deal with this stage. Some people might like it, some people may not like it. But I have ideas. And I don't see why they wouldn't work. They are not ideas I can enact on this current stream, but I have an idea. So here's my idea, chat. My idea is to do this completely legitimately. However, I would really like to eliminate this whole, massive wind-up between attempts. I would just like that to not be a thing, right? So my idea is I would like to, the next time I stream this game, I would like to transfer my save and put this on an emulator, an N64 emulator, and then save state. So that I can save state and skip the fucking gigantic windup of reattempts. And then I'll be able to do it. And it'll still take me a while, probably. But it'll save me an enormous amount of time. Because I'm sure that you can do that. Like, there's got to be a way to transfer the saves to, like, another thing. I don't know where that's stored or anything. Like, I'm not familiar with the N64 stuff, but there's got to be a way to just, like, snag that and put it onto, an emulator and transfer it back, you know? There's got to be a way to just, like, transfer it. So that's what I'm thinking would be the better way to approach this, because the, gigantic wind-up between the attempts is driving me a little nutty. No, this core doesn't let you do save states. Not as far as I know. I remember looking into it. I could double check, but, like, I don't remember seeing it. You have, like, just the standard save functionality, the autosave. Like, I don't see anything on here that indicates any kind of, like, save stating. I don't think it's a thing on this core. Not every N64 core has that as a feature. Like, it's not here, as far as I can tell. No. Like, no, it doesn't exist. As far as I know, the only cores that have that functionality are Game Boy, the Game Boy lineup, Game Boy Color and Game Boy and Advance, and NES and PlayStation. Maybe the Atari ones do or something, but those are the ones that I know of that have it, but otherwise no other cores have it. Like Super Nintendo doesn't have it unless it got updated and I didn't know. But yeah, it's really just the extremely long iteration times is what's really just not productive, and it also doesn't help with retaining my skill. I have to constantly keep changing my controls and swapping between the analog stick and the D-pad and stuff. See, I'm gonna not attempt this anymore because I think there's gonna be a way I can do that. I don't see why you couldn't, because the save data has to be stored somewhere, and then an emulator can just recognize that and continue on that, and then swap it back to the MiSTer. So it should be more than doable. See, I can just put that off, I assume, for a good bit. It's not like I have to do it immediately. So I have to come back here as Chunky and knock that down. Because, yeah, even though it's unreasonable, I don't necessarily mind doing that legitimately. I just don't want to waste an enormous amount of my life on reattempts. That's all. But, you know, even then, depending on how people feel about it, there is something to be said for just being like, fuck them. You know? And be like, no, just save state the entire thing. Bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Stash Snatch. So British. Collect all the coins, then head for the checkered flag. Isn't this just a maze again? Yeah, it's like the maze again, but there's no stealth. Or is there? What are we doing here exactly? That's the checkered flag. Okay. Missing one. Time's running out. Oh boy, this feels like it's gonna be really luck-based, because I don't know where I am. Oh boy, we're losing the plot. We do not have enough time. I probably failed it. Yeah, that's pretty far away. I don't see how I'm gonna do this. It's probably gonna take multiple tries. That's painful. That was really close. Oh, that's painful.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Already wasting time. I thought there might have been something back there, but there wasn't. Ugh. So I think the failing was this. I didn't go here first, and that's what fucked me up. That's what really killed the time. So I might be able to pull it off. Oh my god! Fuck off! Okay, now I'm definitely not gonna get it. Because of this asshole snagging me. Never mind. Never mind. We did it.
Well done.
With time to spare. Nah, we got it. Second try. Second try. Wow. I didn't see the count. Was that 53? Yeah, 53. Okay. More than halfway on the bananas. We've already been here. Did that. Probably the next main thing to do, I'm gonna guess, is going to be going back to that that area, which requires... It's nearby. It's through here, I think. The area with the big climb with all the switches and stuff. Yeah. This all was inoperable before, but now it's working, so we can do anything with this. So there's a lot of things going on here. It seems like they want me to be Donkey Kong, but there's like some random lanky collectibles here because they're rude. That's just what they like to do. And in their grand wisdom, they did not put a tag barrel anywhere in here. So they just make me go all the way back here every time. I assume that it'll still kill me, even with this power-up. Or no, maybe not. Maybe I am truly invincible. Well, it's going to be slightly easier because I have more capacity. So it lasts, like, longer. This is really loud. I don't know if I got all the bananas there, though. Kind of impossible to see. So we'll see. Be easier to see on this angle on the way back. Can I grab these? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so there's like a thing for Lanky to get. A couple things for Lanky to get. But yeah, I'd believe it. That the 1cc Donkey Kong is the hardest part of the game. I guess outside of that, some people might view the final boss of this game the hardest part. That looked pretty challenging when I saw some people do it in the past. That's again, like I had mentioned before. One of the things I'm not blind on with this game is I do know the deal with the final boss, by and large. Don't have it, like, memorized, but, like, I get the idea. And I know it's, like, absurdly long. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's quite literally 20 minutes, but it's, like, at least 10 minutes, I think was the impression. I think I'm too close, so it won't work. There we go. Okay, that's now happening and can damage me. Good to know. Yeah, none of these platforms worked before. You definitely need to be... Yeah, you need to be him for this. Okay. Oh, you know what? It makes a lot of sense, because this is... Okay, I understand what they're doing. Okay. It's like per Kong. They have their own for each one. It's probably on a hidden timer. Tiny thing. Who knows, though? Maybe there's no timer. You never know. It may not be truly, fully evil, but this is this video game, so it could be. Am I even going the right way? Okay, yeah, I am. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through this. Okay, I guess just like that. I could see myself easily failing this and having to redo it from the beginning. This is basically like getting over it with Bennett VOD, which I haven't played. It's the same vibes. Same evil vibes. I don't even really see where you go next. Except through past here, I guess. And I guess every Kong pretty much just seems to have to go through this area. Like, it seems basically linear. So they just make you go through it multiple times because they're evil, I guess. Oh, cool. So the camera perspective fucked up and then failed me, so I have to redo it. That's nice. What I'm not sure, though, is if it reset me. I guess there's only one way to find out, and that'd be by flipping the switch again. If it'll let me. Nope, it doesn't, so it is saved. So at least there's no time limit. There's just, bullshit. Oh my god. Just get on the platform, dude. Thank you. Just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. No, I didn't. I don't even think I'm remotely close to being able to. I still haven't even seen the final stage, I don't think. I gave it some attempts, and then I gave up, and I think I came to the conclusion that the only way I'm gonna reasonably do it within a at-all sane time frame is by swapping over to emulator and save stating at the beginning of each attempt. Or just unattempt or whatever. Just so I could skip, like, the fucking awful shit heap of the 20+ second retries, you know? Wasting several minutes of my life retrying it because they decided that you had to manually do it in that very weird way with the lever. Okay, so we're learning some things about how the pipes work in this. Very poorly. Alright, so this is where it fucked me over last time. I didn't have a good camera angle for it. That didn't help. And I still don't have a good camera angle for it, as it turns out, but at least I recovered a little bit. Perspective on that is very bad. It's interesting that it appears that you have to do this several times over for each Kong. I think that's fascinating. The timing on that is absurdly tight. Kong switch up here, okay. So it looks like Lanky's route, at least, is over by the barrel. The camera is not functioning. It won't keep up with what's happening. That's, yeah, the camera's not really behaving like how I want it to, but that's okay. At least we're getting a good view of what we need to do here. I mean, oh, hold on. Did we get a checkpoint? I think we're gonna get a checkpoint. Holy shit, I can't believe it. They actually made a checkpoint for this. Maybe Rare isn't completely full of hatred in their heart. What is the timing on this platform? Weird, apparently. They got, like, a bunch of shit for Tiny up there. Another barrel. Oh, wrong button. How you doing, chat? How's it going? Controller's vibrating a lot. Some Diddy Kong stuff. You're just chilling, that's good. Some kind of thing over there. Oh, this looks dangerous. Hold on. Wait, how are you supposed to get through that? Is it a timed thing? Is it slow down? Oh, I see. I see. They're doing a thing. Well, I'm less stressed in some ways about this because they made a checkpoint. So lots of chilling, that's good. Mac and cheese, awesome. Okay, so this is a part where Lanky needs to do this. Hey, there we go. Progress. Good. So at this point, I can probably just drop to the bottom because there's the checkpoint anyway. Yeah, let's just do that. Or at least partially drop to the bottom. There's a barrel somewhat nearby. Eh, fuck it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, you know who had like a... Chunky had a bunch of collectibles that I could get pretty easily, so go to him first. Chunky certainly makes noises. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff over here. Yeah, the timing on these things is weird. And yet still the game denied me. What a video game. Okay, game. Let me throw the bomb. Nope, right direction, please. There we go, that works. All right. Let's try this. No, try this again. Don't go too fast. That is not the view that I want, video game. Let's try from over here then. Camera will not. Okay, can we? There we go. That's what I want. Whatever. Okay, fuck it. I can get up here and get shit anyway. Whatever. Okay, that's all the stuff for that. That's, yes, that's all I can get for that little section. What a level. I wonder if this is, like, gonna end up being the hardest level for me. It certainly is not... It's certainly a level that has problems. That is one way I would describe this, as a level with problems. More so than any other level I've done so far. So if I just, like, chill here, I may just be able to get a bunch of bananas. Okay. Now I have to go in the center a bit. Right about here, I may be able to get another banana bunch. There's my metal. Very good. Is there anything in the center? Not right now, it doesn't look like it. I think I have to flip a switch for that, for like a Kong or something. There's some stuff over there, I see. But that's like another room. Probably has nothing to do with connecting to this, because I've probably been in that room already. Yeah, so I didn't see any chunky stuff up this way. I see tiny stuff and Donkey Kong stuff. Yeah, this also runs very poorly, which is a big part of the problem. In general, this game runs pretty poorly, but at least it looks nice. So at least there's, like, at all a reason, right? Where did I fall here before? I don't remember. I remember there was, like, a dude that Donkey Kong could beat up. Maybe that was, like, backwards or forwards? I don't remember. But there's shit up here, so I don't care what order I do it. Oh, I didn't flip her switch. You know what? I bet her golden banana's up here. Yep, I bet it's up there. Yeah, there's a bonus stage, though, and some other shit, but it's probably, like, a banana that would have to be turned on. I probably could have done that for each Kong, and it would have, like, stayed. But whatever. We're still getting stuff done.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, we did something similar to this before, right? Shoot the golden banana, just don't hit any Kongs. Okay, it is different. All right. What are you doing? So each time it goes dark, it already changes, so I have to, like, be extremely fast. Okay. And that's not that hard. Still a little annoying, but not that bad. All right. So there's still more. There was this crap over here. Nice. And that should be everything for Tiny other than her banana at the bottom that I didn't get. That's fine, just drop. Descend. There you go. So yeah, Flipper... Okay, so her thing was activated already, so I just don't know where it is, I guess. So the game did seem to remember. Interesting. So there's still another thing for her to get somewhere, I guess. Unless it... No, it would have been just a banana you can see in the stage. They were all bananas you could just explicitly see in the stage. So I guess I must have missed it somewhere. Because I don't think it would be the bonus stage, because they were all just bananas that showed up. I do remember that being the thing when you flip those switches. Actually, I don't need a switch yet. Stick to her. She's actually probably the best choice for platforming this entire area because she's got the Dixie ability, the hover thing. Falling with style. And she's smaller, so she's less likely to fall off of stuff. Okay. Yeah, if I were to guess, her banana was probably up in one of these crevices or something. But, like, the draw distance, unfortunately, isn't going to show me that, and certain camera angles may not show me that. So that's a little annoying. But regardless, there's Diddy Kong stuff, and there's, like, one Donkey Kong thing somewhere around here, so we're gonna try and get those. I did know that, yep. There are various things in this game that are much harder at a higher frame rate. Is his thing truly activated? Because that was probably where his banana was. Maybe that one wasn't turned on. That's Donkey Kong's thing at the end of this loop. Okay, so I know where that is. Rip. That's kind of annoying because I just did it and I have to do it again. That's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, I had it. Oh, okay, let's do it again. And knowing how it goes for me, it's probably gonna take... I'm probably not gonna get it again just that easily. It's probably gonna take several tries or something, because that's how it goes in the life of Masabi. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's another reason why, like, a decomp PC port of this game would do wonders, because you can fix stuff like that, like the logic breaking on higher frame rates. All right, got it. Lucky me. I have gotten so many bananas in this stream chat. We are steamrolling through this game now. Right, so the other one I can get is Donkey Kong's. Same exact route as before. Squish. There's something for Tiny to shoot right there. That's easy enough. We'll stick to him here. Now, can Tiny shoot the thing she needs from where I'm standing here? She can. Right, so let's quickly switch out. Carefully position. Okay. Maybe we can't do it from here. There we go. Right, so no Kong barrels further, so I have to beat Donkey Kong to get this one. We're in maximum concentration mode, because this is probably going to be a lot harder as Donkey Kong, I'm going to guess, because he doesn't really have the same movement as the others. Nah, never mind. It was about just as easy. But that's not all we have to do. We still have to kill this guy. Sniping him is going to be the best option. No! You motherfucker! He didn't jump how I wanted him to. I wanted him to do this jump, but he didn't do that jump. He did this instead, and then it fucked me. Thank you, Donkey Kong. Like, I may not have needed to do that jump, though, so maybe just don't even try that next time. I may not even have ammo. Well, I might be able to kill him again with that. Okay. At this point, I don't even know what else there is to do in here, even though I'm pretty sure I haven't done everything here. Unless, like, maybe Donkey Kong Switch is also not active. That's possible, because this game is extremely weird about that condition. So it's possible that his Switch is not turned on now, and it has to be... See, like, Chunky's isn't being shown as pushed down. So I think there's some issues amiss here. Or maybe Donkey Kong doesn't have one. Maybe that's why. Because, like, that's why the blueprint's there instead. So, allegedly, Chunky's is not enabled. Chunky's is the one with the timer. That's true. So Chunky's might be the last one, then? Okay. Wrong way. Gee, it's almost like everything looks the same in this game. It's almost like that's a problem with its design. Interesting. But yeah, there are definitely advantages to playing this game at its original version. You enjoy Chunky? That's good. Oh, I forgot I need to flip the switch. And also probably kill this guy because he's probably going to end up hitting me or something while I'm like trying to go back on the warp pad. Can I even hit him? Nope. Apparently not. There we go. based. It was so cool that that box did that. Where is your stupid thing? There it is. All the way around. So it's inside of that. Okay. Well, since I have the warp, I should have a pretty good amount of time to do this. And we've done this before, so we kind of know what the deal is. So we should have a lot of time to do this. Game, we need to talk. We need to talk, video game. You don't seem to quite understand how the platforming should function. You literally slid me off the platform, game. I was on it, I didn't move at all, and you just threw me off. Why did you do that? There we go. Now he should get crushed. Okay. Double check real quick. Was there anything else I saw? I didn't see any chunky collectibles up there. So we might be done with this room now. Allegedly. There were still other sections of the factory I didn't look at. So there's that too. I know I saw like one of the previous rooms I think I was in before. That I could backtrack to if I can find where that was. They look like chunky collectibles, actually. So we got some options. It's really probably what I expect this is going to go like for me with this game. Is I am starting to get closer and closer to what I need for collectible requirements to beat this. So there's probably going to be a point where I just stop collecting things because I'll be like at the requirements or close. So like I might just end up doing a lot of these other stages, and then when I get towards the last stretch of stages, I might just end up ignoring a lot of things outside of the requirements I need for bananas to beat the bosses. Because that's the one thing I will have to do is get the bananas. Wow, we got all of them for Chunky. Yeah, I think this was the Chunky room, so I think that was the one I saw through the window out here. And that leads us back here. Thinking. How are we doing on our numbers? Everything. Chunky's 100%. He got everything on this stage. Tiny's nearly that. A lot of them are pretty damn near. Like, this level is actually damn near 100%. Outside of Donkey Kong, which, bizarrely enough, is, like, lacking. He actually has the least amount of stuff. I don't know how that worked out, but that's how it worked out. It also means, though, there's not any more exclusive things for him to collect. Like Chunky. Like, I think he got everything. Outside of the medallions are not tracked, it seems, per stage. Maybe it is. Let me look. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. But, I probably got everything on this stage with this character. I do need to go back in there to turn in some of those blueprints. Don't have to do it immediately, but I may as well. And I think it was just Donkey Kong that needed to turn stuff in. I think there's a barrel in here, actually. Yeah, it's just like obscured by the camera. Percentage basis for all Kongs. I see. Yeah, 59 bananas. 10 more and it will be nice. All right. So I think outside of really scrounging this level, which I don't think is necessary, I'm probably good with what I've done here. And I'm ready to move on. What that also means is I need to fuck off. I need to locate the fun room. Oh, I remember where it is. There's more than one place where you can find it. But the fun room does exist. It is around here, I remember. Wasn't it just like the bottom? Maybe it wasn't at the bottom. Yeah, I guess I'm not technically done here because there's still this stupid arcade crap that I have to do, but I would like to find a better way to do that that doesn't drive me extra crazy. Wasn't there an entrance? Am I like... It's probably that problem of everything looking the same. So I could be thinking of a different area that just looks identical. I think this might lead me back to that stupid arcade area. It sure doesn't. Okay. Did we not do this? No, we did this. We did the tiny section too, I think. Right? I think we did this already. It, like, led us to that mini game with the racing shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did that last stream. Where's this fucking stupid room? I usually have, like, more than one entrance to it, and I can't find a single one. I legit thought it was just down here. Maybe it's just camera angle BS, and it is here, and I'm just not looking in the right spot. Wait, was there something there? Yeah, there is something there. Hold the phone, I didn't get that. And let me verify, was that a lanky one? Lanky balloon? Yeah, I didn't get that. They hid that from me. Donkey Kong. Get in the barrel. All right. And that's another hundo. Neat. Chat is pleased with the streamer's progress in the monkey game. Unlike last stream, where they were angry. Chat, do you remember where the stupid fucking feeding room is? Any of the entrances? I can't find it. I know I've seen it before. But I cannot locate it now. Altasmuth. Yeah, the feeding room, you know, where you feed the freaks a bunch of bananas. Oh, no, wait, did I do it already? Is that like once you've done it, it's gone kind of deal? I already beat this boss. Fuck. Okay, I guess that was the last boss I did in the last stream. Okay. Okay. And I guess I can just... I guess I just fucking leave. I don't really need to be here anymore. I've nearly 100% this entire fucking awful level. So I'm basically done here. I can just fuck off. That means... I think people said I can just, yeah, exit level from menu.
Okay.
Right, yeah. The underwater area. Yep. Oh yeah, this is a thing that I can get something for, I bet. Yeah, that's what I remember. That's why I was confused when I couldn't find it. Oh, this is a tiny... Is it? Why are they doing that? That's annoying. Excuse me? That was like pretty much on the dot, but whatever. Am I just being attacked? Yep, sure am. Yeah, that's annoying. Hold on. Barrel? 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 There it is. That's a bit of a dick move. Like requiring Chunky for that, and then like, you know, having to swap Kongs to get the other thing, that's annoying. I do not care for that. Well, anyway. I am more than halfway on the banana collecting, chat. The progress is becoming rapid. I am motoring through this game now that I have all Kong. Maximum Kong. Oh yeah, I missed this. Or never saw this. So this is just a banana just chilling here that's pretty easy to get. Oh, from what I can tell? I guess it's more of like you have to drop down from a specific location, maybe? Maybe? Or you can climb this? I don't fucking know. But either way, you can go from the top and drop down. And I can maybe get lucky enough again to find that. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, exactly. It's a different kind of peak. There's also a thing over here, too. I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff in the overworld that I didn't have access to before. Yeah, it's just another banana. Those are basically just freebies, so it might actually be in my best interest to explore more of the overworld now that I have a lot more access to it and can just get free shit with minimal effort. Those are probably some of the easiest bananas I can get in the game. Yeah, the game's treating me fine. I think this game is very overstated in how fucked up it is, outside of, like, the 100%, which is more fucked up because there are things in this game that are just outright broken. But if you're not doing 100%, you don't have to engage with some of the things that are broken. So, like, you know. Yes, like Beaver Bother. Beaver Bother is a minigame that does not work correctly. Still an awesome emote. The hell is that blue stuff over there? Is that a collectible? I doubt that it renders from this distance. No, it's just something with the water. Did it? That's interesting. Okay, Donkey Kong next because there was a thing. It didn't? Ah, okay. Well, easy come, easy go. But yeah, there was like something, I don't know exactly where, but like I might be able to figure it out before I drop. I genuinely don't know where I went to just find that, chat, so I'm kind of just guessing now. I think it was over on this. Yeah, it was down here. These were here. So I'm actually near it. I think it's just underneath me. No, just getting bananas in the overworld. Yep, there it is. I bet this is still going to be annoying. There we go. Okay, now that I have all the Kongs, I can just get, like, easy bananas in the overworld. Like, that's the way to do it. And it should still follow the rules of, like, 5 total, right? For each Kong. Donkey Kong's up to 3 himself, and the rest have barely gotten any. So let's look around a little. But yeah, I think this game has some enjoyment to be had. There's some fun to be had. There are just some rather unfortunate problems. Many of which can be fixed if this got a PC port. This seems to just be kind of mysterious at the moment. I assume this is probably a level that needs to be unlocked, so it's just nothing right now. It is being worked on. Just slow progress, as always. I don't think it's been abandoned. I think it's like almost halfway. That's about where it's at right now. I remember it was something like 40-something% decompiled. Of course, just because a decomp exists for a game, it doesn't mean a PC port exists instantly. Usually the PC ports take a while themselves, and sometimes can be upwards of like a year-long wait. And then, of course, they have to get more development and stuff like that, so it's not like you're just immediately getting everything. It's a long process. A lot of noise. They need to shut up. I don't know, like, where to find more bananas here, but I guess that's why I should look around. That's it. That's understandable. I think that's a good way to call it, yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, this is nothing here. Otherwise, it's just the fairy stuff, which we already unlocked. That's true. There are a lot of boulders. That is very true. And not even just in the overworld. I saw those all over the place, even in the first stage. A lot of chunky stuff that I saw. Like, a ton of it. Alright. We'll look around. Why do they do that? I'm like, yo, you did it as Chunky? Now change Kongs. Backtrack. Waste your time. Do it. Change the Kongs. It probably means that even over these areas, there might have been something. I'll double check. Oh, you're right. One of them was a triangle. I forgot that that was Chunky's thing. Did you know there's like 500 things you have to remember about this game at all times in order to beat it? Pretty neat. Speaking of... yeah, there is that energy to it. You would simply be a child in 1998 with nothing else to play. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of people who played banjo. Alright, so level 2. There was that one we could do. They do have a guitar. Diddy Kong does the guitar. Yeah, the good old video game rental meta, yeah. Some people really strongly contest that as not even being a real thing for, like, most games. I can understand that position because there's not, like, always explicit evidence to it, but... okay, so this one was lanky. Oh yeah, renting Donkey Kong 64 without the expansion pack. I never considered that, because they always packed it in with the game. Yeah, that would be shitty. That'd be really unfortunate. Okay, somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Okay, that's Diddy Kong's. Okay, okay. I don't know where that is, but alright. That's something that I can do now. Can't get there yet? Good to know. That is the kind of information that is useful. Not for a while? Oh boy. Thinking about things to do in the overworld if there are any more to do. It's always kind of weird that they give you a warp here. I assume there must be a level that opens up here then. Because there's just currently nothing here. Or it's this. This is the level. Okay, right now it's just kind of nothing's going on. Oh, it's that, is it? That looks like that might be what it is. It looks like a similar kind of texture. But maybe not. We already did that. Okay. No idea if there's anything else the overworld would let me do right now. But if I'm locked out of some areas, then it's probably not worth continuing to pursue that. I should probably focus on getting over here. And finish this area. After all, I'm not 100%ing the game, so... I've already made some probably really good headway on that, on, like, beating the game. So I don't really need to, go out of my way. Okay, that is, chunky. Seriously? Seriously, game? That didn't count as getting in the barrel? Come on. Okay, I guess it just doesn't work. Okay. Been a while since we've been here. We only came here last stream for a bit. Collected what we were able to at the moment, and some lanky stuff already. This is probably one of the nicest looking areas in the game that I've seen so far. Some very good lighting effects in here and like just cool set pieces in general. Okay. What am I able to do here? Is there anything else I can do as Chunky? Maybe not. I can't seem to get up. I think the water needs to be drained or something. I'm not seeing any way to get over there. Or someone needs another power-up or something or whatever. Yeah, I don't see anything to do here. It's Chunky's world now, chat. You have to be able to handle Chunky at his best, or you can't handle Chunky at his worst. I guess I can't blow you up. Okay, I'm gonna music you to death. These guys are so annoying. Wow, it's a fairy. Fuck. Yeah, Chunky has the best. He's at his best when he's capturing the souls of fairies inside of photographs. Wow. Of course they're respawning. Why wouldn't they? You know what I'm getting the feeling for? Again, chat? It's been creeping up on me, and it has been quite a while. But creeping up on me. I'm getting the feeling of... I should play Resident Evil 4 again, like the original game. It's getting that feeling. Problem is that I don't want to play the GameCube version because I want to save that for another time in the challenge. Yeah, a bit of an annual feeling, sort of. I tend to stream it like 1 to 2 times a year. And it's already been like at least 6 months, if not longer. Probably longer. I basically played it like the day after I got my model, or was it the day of? I think it was the day I got my model I played it, yeah. So that was like late August, so it's been a bit. Late August of last year. I was thinking of maybe doing some retro achievement shit and playing one of the emulated versions. There is a PS2 retro achievement set. So that could be an option, maybe. Because I'm the exact kind of sicko that would just get a bunch of retro achievements, like, without even trying. Or even, like, going for them explicitly, depending. So I could do that. That'd probably be the way to do it, to be honest. Looks like On Guard's available now. He wasn't before, which was really weird. But either way, there's probably a bunch of miscellaneous bananas to collect all over the stage. And honestly, with the amount of rapid progress we are making on banana collection, or yeah, like golden banana collection rather, I probably should be starting to prioritize that more than just trying to forget the golden bananas. Not that I've not been doing both, but you know what I mean. Getting bananas is like going to be at a point more important than trying to go for the goldens. That still isn't opened. Because you need to beat bosses. You can't beat bosses unless you have enough regular bananas collected. There's a lot of stuff for Chunky in this stage. He's got to break open a bunch of treasure chests. That's what he's got to do. And I think this area also has stuff for him. Fuck, what is this? Oh, I thought those were lanky collectibles. Wait. Yeah, I can't use the ability underwater. So that is not anything I can do. So basically, it is super obvious that there is a point in this level where you drain the water. And that may be not anytime soon. Could be a lot of steps involved before we get to that. Or it's something you turn on and off depending. See, there's a Donkey Kong thing there, too. All kinds of things here. And, did I ever go this way? No, I never went this way. I missed that completely. Otherwise, I would have gotten it as Diddy. But yeah, I still have, like, a lot of games to stream through. So it probably won't be, like, immediately or whatever. It will be a bit, I imagine. But it's been on my mind, so it'll probably end up happening at some point. Or I stream it again, but do it in a different way or something. Right here, I think. Alright. This is another Donkey Kong thing. So I was able to get a little bit of the collectibles, but it's another, like, fucking wall. What about RE5? I don't really, like... I haven't played RE5 in a long time. It's been probably, like, 10 or 15 years since I've played RE5. But also playing it single player kind of sucks. Thinking about what to do in this level. You can solve that? Intriguing. Intriguing. Some Donkey Kong collectibles here. A 5 that doesn't do anything. There's Funky Kong. What is this? I don't know if I went this way. Nope, it's another place I didn't go to. This is us Diddy Kong stuff. What has everyone's stuff? I always get these instruments confused. I think this is hers. Okay. So that's what that's about. I see. Oh. They made it extra annoying. Never mind. I mean, I guess you have to come back here multiple times anyway, but that was not what I intended to do. I'd rather get the collectibles first. Are they rotating around the pillar? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Chunky. Chunky. You gotta do a little better than that, my man. So other than Diddy's thing, it's all the stuff. Oh yeah, there's some stuff for Diddy at the bottom of this, I think. Can you go down, Diddy? There you go. Probably it'd be easier to collect the stuff if you can actually drain the water. I see there's a feeding door. I don't know how much they want. How much do I have? It's probably not enough. Diddy by far has the most, and the others are not nearly as much. Wouldn't surprise me if they want like 200 or something. Aw, oh, fuck, I missed a lanky one. Well, whatever, I'll get it later. Two. So I'm looking for the number 2. It's at the edge of the boat. Alright. But the problem is I need to know where that is. Is it over this way, straight? Last stage being like 400. Okay, it is straight. Okay. With great frame rates. Wait, that's not the boat. That's the other thing. That's like the other area. Oh, fuck off. Now I don't know where it is. So that's the other problem, is I don't know how to get to the boat from where I'm at. That's fun. I guess I have to find out where the fuck it is then. And then flip the switch again. This is a very, very large area. Man, I was hoping that the boat would be easier to spot than that. Oh, is this it? This doesn't look like it, though. Maybe it is. For some reason in my mind, I thought it was bigger. Yeah, I think I see like these like inside these interiors inside of like ships and shit with glimmer is pretty fucking sick. Like I think this is probably one of the coolest parts of the game, just how they like did all this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Splish, splash, salvage. Collect all the coins, but watch out for the starfish. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm sure I'm gonna have a great time collecting all the coins underwater. With bad perspective and a fixed camera. At least they seem to give you an okay amount of time to do it, but... nice perspective game. Only the best. It's that penis music everybody likes so much. Yeah. This might take more than one try. Too bad, so sad.
Welcome to bonus stage.
One of them seems to be above the water. How does that work? How am I supposed to get that? The fuck are you going on about, game? That's even more confusing. Fuck. So those three are on the bottom. This one's more annoying. This perspective's a bitch. Okay, there's one down there. Most of them are on the bottom, so there's like two left. Fuck off. Maybe as the timer goes up, the water rises. Or goes down, rather. I see one there. That still doesn't explain how you're supposed to get that other one. Well, this sucks. This is going to take several tries, it looks like. I should probably focus on the ones I don't know how to get. Maybe there's like a rope. I think I might have saw a rope for like 2 seconds. What is this? Yeah, there's something up there. So I guess I'm supposed to like... I don't understand how to get up. What are you talking about, game? What is your brain damage? What? Where? How? Snyder, welcome back. Because, like, the timer doesn't mean anything to me. I'm sure once I know how to get the medallions, it's a non-issue. But I genuinely don't know how to get that. That seems actually impossible. Maybe there's a way to raise the water? Do I shoot something? No, I can't shoot in the water. What on earth? And then I'm getting attacked by starfish for no reason. They're just fucking all swarming me for no fucking reason. That's great. Yeah, this makes 0 sense. What the fuck? Is this like just another broken fucking minigame? Why are the starfish being extremely aggressive all of a sudden? They were not doing this before. Now they're like fucking homing in on me like crazy. This is just fucking nonsense, isn't it? Just a fucking RNG heavy minigame. They were never this like fucking crazy. Okay. So there's the one left. I see. Why'd they do that? Game, we need to talk. I grabbed the medallion. What are you talking about? So this minigame seems kind of broken, chat.
Welcome to bonus stage.
The only thing I can understand about this minigame is that it does not let me collect the thing, the last medallion, until I've collected all the other medallions. The water raises up. Water raises up when I've collected all of the others. That is the best that I can guess. Not exactly super fast and efficient at collecting. Can't see. Thank you. Terrible. That was awful. No more of that, please. So, if it's like the other rooms I've seen, there's probably nothing else in here. I don't know if that was the thing, though. No, that wasn't it, I don't think. Unless it... Nope, yeah, it was. Okay. So this is the place. Okay, so it is... Okay. I understand now what I'm looking for. I don't know if I know how to get there efficiently or quickly, but I understand sort of what the game wants. I just need to know where to go. Because you have to keep going back and forth with each Kong. Okay, I understand the route. I think. Unless the camera fucks me over and confuses me. I think I understand where I'm going. Stop going underwater. There we go. Okay. We'll do Donkey Kong's. Donkey Kong no good at ledge grabbing. If not, cannot even ledge grab, it would appear. Yeah. So this is right over there. Pretty much next to Diddy's makes sense. Don't get caught on geometry, Donkey Kong. Don't know how you get the ones up there. Probably something you unlock later. God damn it, Donkey Kong. Get fucking... Man, this guy. Okay. Should be just right here. Lots of time. Still, though, it's annoying because you never know with this game. Did you know that if you use 2D sprites in a 3D game, that it's really, really easy to not know where they're located on the rest of the viewpoint? Perspective's a problem when you use 2D elements for every collectible. Except, I guess, the bananas. Big golden bananas. They made those 3D, but only those. It's so peaceful. Only a starfish chasing me. It's totally fine. It's okay. Alright, what madness? What madness? Oh, this? Okay, I've done this. Already fucked it. There we go. Sticko. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I have all the Kongs now, in case that's what you're wondering. Okay. That's done. I can't fucking see. There we go. I think that was everything in this area. It's definitely a lot bigger than the other Kong places I've been to like this. It seems to be everything. I think the exit's past those bones. Wait, what the fuck is this? I don't think I went in here, actually. What is this? This looks like it's something. Maybe the water needs to be drained before I can go in here and do something, but it looks important. It's like a bed that... It's a unique asset that looks completely different from everything else in the game. I assume that would be important. But, whatever. Whatever. I might have seen one other bed like that in the level. Maybe. Like last stream. There's a key. I don't know if that means anything. Okay, I even went the wrong way last time. Yeah, I was trying to go through here and I got caught on another room. Yeah, we're making very quick progress now that I have all the Kongs. We're just speeding through. I'm actually feeling like I'm reaching the point where, like, I don't need to try and go for gold bananas. Like, we're not quite at the number, but, like, I'm getting there. I even have some more golden bananas to turn in through blueprints that I haven't done yet. I keep thinking I'm seeing like a shadow or something in my room. Okay. Chunky's ghost come to haunt me. Not exactly sure where the 4 is, but if I'm reasonably quick, I can get to there pretty fast. Did I just go the wrong way? Fuck. Now, speaking of reasonably quick, I'm not doing that now. The ghost of the N64, I see. I think it's faster if you swim underwater, yeah. There we go. Why is it so red in here? What is this room? This doesn't have a bonus game? What? They just give it to me? Why? They should make me do a bonus for everything. Because that's what the people want. The people want bonuses. They want bonus stage. Like, do people not enjoy being welcomed to bonus stage? Depends on the bonus. I see. That one was pretty much nothing in there. I assume that this is required. So let me check something here. It looks like you have to be lanky to use On Guard, really? Really? Because it's not transparent, right? It was with the other ones. Huh, that's strange. Why specifically lanky? To return to being lanky, press and hold Z, and then press that. Okay, the usual. No timer, I guess. Maybe? Maybe no timer? So I probably should have been doing this instead. And save myself a lot of time. Oh, maybe you break these with On Guard. Ah, that's what it is. So maybe the water doesn't go down. Oh, I missed some stuff with Donkey Kong. Is that what it is, you think? I hope there's no timer for this. That would be annoying. I can't kill the starfish? That's weak. The only thing that's gonna suck is the tedium of collecting all of these. When I had already combed through this area quite a bit. If only I knew. At least this is chill. I'm also pretty sure that there's a passage I open up as On Guard, like I break a wall or something. Be like much further up above, I think. But at least this seems to be like infinite, like you can keep using him until you turn it off, I guess, which is nice. It's not time limited, because I could see them easily making this time limited and just going full annoying, full evil, just being awful about this in general. Oh, yeah, I know there's a button. I'm not ready to transform yet. But, soon. Because I thought there was a thing. Oh, maybe the DK things... I don't know. Maybe they're related to just this. Let me check. They probably aren't, but I'm gonna make sure. No. Okay. That's something else then. Good model for On Guard, honestly. Like, they did a really good job translating him to real 3D. There, is that it? No. There might be something over here, though. That's the feeding area. Oh, that's the range? Interesting. Little odd that they did that, but I guess they did that because they didn't want you taking On Guard inside the feeding room. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I thought there was I saw an area that explicitly On Guard broke through, but this is such a giant level that I just could have not come across it, maybe. But or I could be hallucinating, or... You know what it might be? I think it's a different section of the stage. I think there was another area with On Guard that was sectioned off earlier into the area, and I just haven't gone back there yet. Now we have to collect a bunch of stupid medals. And I have to try and remember where they are for each Kong. Medals, medallions, coins, whatever you want to call them. There we go. I hope Donkey Kong 64 is continuing to thrill and move you, chat. I'm certainly having an experience with this game. Surprisingly, I have a pretty good memory of where these are. But was not expecting. I'm feeling a lot better about the stream for this today because I'm making such massive progress. It's been like pretty much like non-stop progress the entire stream. And it wasn't like I wasn't making progress in the previous stream. I certainly did make progress, but it definitely was not at this rapid of a pace. That looks like that's a blanky thing I just missed entirely, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for the Donkey Kong part. There's like a little tube pat. There we go. Here it is. Wait, that's not Donkey Kong, those bananas. Those are Chunkies. Whatever, I got other shit. I can't even tell the difference between the color underwater. It's that hard to see. Don't you just love being distracted? It stands to reason that there may be medallions as well that I didn't get as chunky, perhaps? I don't know if I got those already. That I don't remember. Or if they even showed up at all when I broke chests. I'm not seeing anything in the general area. So maybe not. There was some lanky stuff, though. So I guess we'll go back and get that. God damn it, game. Don't be so specific on your hitboxes. Get it. Since I'm technically lanky, you would think that I would be able to pick these up. But I may have to transform. But I also need to find them. I came across them on accident more than once, and now when I'm trying to look for them as the correct Kong, the game's like, no. We're not gonna make it that easy. There they are. They appear to be grayed out. That's silly. That's like a degree of pettiness I was not expecting. Where it's like, technically, you're on guard, so it doesn't count. Okay. So, before that stuff, and I hope I got all of those. Before that, I was going into rooms with timers. And I almost finished that, I think. And I also have to remember to, like, fuck, who did I do already? I did Donkey Kong's, Diddy Kong's. I think I already did Tiny's because I think hers was a separate thing. Unless there's two of them for her. I don't think there was. There was just the 3, right? Or 4? A Chunky might have one here. Let me look at these. Diddy Kong. Lanky. Or no, or whoever. Yeah, I think it's Dick's. Oh, that's Tiny, so I did that. Or something. I think that might be all of them. I think I might have done all of those rooms. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe I didn't do this one. I definitely did Lanky's. Because you already had, like, a thing with the timer, Tiny, so that's why I'm getting a little confused, but I think that's for Pad. So... God, I hate this platforming here. It's terrible. But I think I already did this one, too. Man, my brain's starting to get a bit rotted from, almost 5 hours. Maybe I didn't do this. Well, we'll find out in a bit. Many hours of no break with non-stop Kong action. It's a lot of Donkey Kong. Maybe I didn't go in here. Nope, I didn't do this one, so this is the last one, I think. This is the normal experience? What, you mean the part about, like, playing it non-stop for hours and hours and hours? Ceaselessly? Not knowing where you've been and what you didn't do? Ah, yes. Why did they make the camera this way for this room? Why are they making this intentionally harder than it needs to be? Or are they taking advantage of a shit fucking camera angle? Yazuma Hazuki. There we go. Get me out of this room, please. I would like to leave the room now. You're just gonna kill me, aren't you? This is where this is going. You were trapping me in the fucking room. You absolute horrible starfish. Let me leave. Thank you. Health, good. Okay. Yeah, no, the human brain is not designed for rare games. It's true. Very true. Another one of these weird-looking beds, but with a different color. I wonder if that's something that you have to do, or it's optional. Either way, I can't seem to do anything with it when I'm underwater. So unless there is actually a way to drain the water, then this is... And still be able to get inside of these. It's probably nothing. Maybe they just look different to look different. Fuck. I've been really close a couple times. I don't know if this is the best angle. This doesn't want to move back. God damn it. This one's really hard. I'm gonna run out of fucking ammo. There we go. Oh, they actually gave me some here. No, they don't. Never mind. Those are bombs anyway. Okay. That might be everything. Looks like it. That was a bit rough. I know that really seemed to be required per se, but there were some bananas in those. Like normal bananas, because the normal bananas I need more of than I do the gold bananas since I'm not 100%ing. Oh, that does something now, huh? What does that do? Oh, it does nothing, even though it... Okay. I thought I touched this before, but I guess I didn't. Whatever. There are still mysteries about this area that I don't quite understand yet, but there's other areas I can go to, so this is just one section of the level. I've already been in here. But I think that there is something that they did that was really devious with this, if I recall correctly. Where I think this might be a multi-step thing, because I distinctly recall that when I went into this special submarine, there was some special area I went into with this timer. And it looked like you needed on guard to break everything, but it was a separate location, if I recall. So maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. But it seemed annoying. And I never did that. Fuck off. But there definitely looked like there was something to that. If I ever get desperate, then maybe I'll investigate that further. But it's probably just more optional BS. Anyway, there was like a timer thing. Probably right here. Timer switch. Okay, underwater thing opened up. It looks like it's the bottom one of that same area. I think it's just right here. And Tiny's was the one up above. That's how I remembered this. But yeah, see all this stuff? Like, you should be able to break this. And Tiny's room was, like, the same as this. Aha! I see. So that's how they do it. Okay. So I knew there was something to it then. Very good. And that opens up the path to the other side. Understood. A lot of film here. Maybe there's another ferry. This is neat. No other ways to connect? Okay. Just want to make sure. That was annoying. Oh, did we get the number? I didn't notice. You can tell that I'm getting tired, chat. Why is this so hard to get? Oh my god. Fucking... Are you fucking shitting me? Grab it! Oh my god. Lanky, you piece of shit. Thank you. So we got the funny number? I see. Funny number. Very good. 69. Nice. That's the weed number. Okay. Is Lanky just like really, his hitbox really, really bad? He seems to be really struggle collecting things underwater. Okay. Cool. I assume that's everything. Seems that way. Right. So aside from that, there was the other area. Does this work? What does this do? Brings me back over here. Okay. I see. So that works now. There was still stuff over here, too, that I didn't, like, get. There's a bunch of chunky stuff. Another feeding gate. There's a barrel back here. A lot of stuff that interconnects in this area here. The lanky stuff, too. A lot of level left, I suspect. Okay, this is the entrance. What are we doing on our numbers now? We have quite a bit more banana than we had before. Oh yeah, there was this area. I vaguely remember this place. I was not able to do anything here because I didn't have on guard. This is probably the area I was remembering. Where, there was stuff for him to do there, pretty obviously, but I couldn't move further in the area, so that's gonna be important. But aside from that, the fuck was the other area that I warped to before? Everything looks the same. It might be this way. Here it is. It's like the... I thought this is how I got up here. Well, I guess it almost did work. The game's trying, but it's... Maybe you have to shoot up the... Oh, you have to use this. There we go. I think it's time, chat. I could hold out to get more, but I don't even know what the total is. So let's... We have like a good collective amount. 250. That is a lot. We may not have that much. We probably don't. Yeah, I think we have too few. Probably need at least 100 more. Delicious. We love it. Oh, a little closer than we thought, but I think I'm definitely not going to have enough. So pretty close. Because I think she was the last one, right? And I think we already did Chunky. Yeah, so I don't think there's anyone else, so... We're pretty damn close, but unfortunately just shy. 30 more. Damn. What a shame. Oh yeah, there was like a thing for Chunky to break down right over here. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. And there's like an arena thing too. I still don't know what those crowns are for. So that gets us 10 more bananas, and we could fight the boss if we want. Which we do need to. I don't know if there's a point for me doing this. The game never explained why I'm doing it. Just that it's here. Why am I losing time? Wasn't it at 0 and it went up? Weird. Maybe I hallucinated that. Whatever. I got whatever that is. Wow. Donkey Kong's needed for that. I've been here before, I think. Say I need to go back. So if I get Donkey Kong to blow that balloon up, technically I could fight the final, or the boss of this stage. And that would get me progression. Like, bigger progression. So it's probably the play. It's an option anyway. Really looks like you should be able to climb those. Because in Zelda, they basically look like that. You can climb them. Oh, well. Cranky, can I do anything with you yet? 15 banana medals, you lazy bum. So technically, yes, I can, but I do not have what Cranky desires. I have 12. We're getting closer to that number, at least. I guess I would need to beat more stages or whatever. Or just get a lot more bananas in general. Which is possible. Doable, maybe. Maybe so, maybe so. That's rude. Let's see. We could try the boss. I am definitely, admittedly, getting a bit fatigued on all fronts. But we could, give it a stab, and maybe it's not, like, awful and annoying. Maybe it isn't, like, a 5,000-year-long boss fight. Because not all of them were. Like, the first 3 were reasonable. Surely this is not demonic. What wonders await? Ah, it's Lanky. It's Lanky's time. It's time for Lanky to enjoy. Ominous. A full moon. It's nighttime. Vehicle gimmick, huh? Underwater shit. Is there on guard associated with this as well? Is this just the DKC3 boss again? The underwater DKC3 boss, but it's like back. Kind of. Sort of. I see. I see. Okay. Time limits. Health potentially not coming back. Time limits still. Visibility issues. A very interesting turn. Okay. Yeah, they don't even tell you what button to press for acceleration. That's a little demented. He's doing some kind of wave attack. You can jump. Jumping is a thing. You're gonna need it, it seems, if you're getting closer anyway. Oh dear. Not good. Not good. And this could be, like, fucking, like, multiple hits. It may not even be a rule of threes here. Because they could just be more demented about it, you know? Yeah, this is not going well, because they don't give you health back, as far as I can tell, so, like... You are very restricted on your health situation in general with this one. I don't think I have any health left. I just have, like, one hit. Maybe. Yeah, that's not great. There are problems with this. Plus a time limit that might even be more strict than it was last time. He doesn't seem to be doing the AoE thing for this phase. Never mind. Oh dear. I'm getting stuck. Okay. Yeah, it's still going. It's no rule of threes. They're past rule of threes. Now they're like, what if we just keep going? And never stop. They're like getting darker too. Rule of 17 certainly feels that way. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I'm not hopeful. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Or the timer's gonna run out and something else happens. Can't fucking see it. There we go. Still going. Ceaseless. Well, I'm dead. No checkpoints. GG. Just get the fuck out. Do it again. It takes 500 years. Please enjoy our rare boss. It's a rare boss. This is what they've become. It's who they are. I see what you did there, Gigaboots. I see what you did. At least they don't have to be facing... Fuck off! Terrible start, already getting hit. At least they don't have to be facing the, logo. Honestly, getting hit this early, I should just fucking restart it. To be frank, but we'll see. Okay, that's bullshit. Fuck you. Okay. Hitbox on this is way too tight. I got hit again somehow. I don't agree with that, but the game is really fucking me over on these, like, first two phases in particular. I'm getting hit way more than I feel like I should. A little unfair. I am getting slaughtered. Is there just something about these, like, first two phases that just makes me a fucking magnet to getting hit? Or am I just getting unlucky or what? Because, like, there's already so much more left in this fight, and I already lost a lot of health. Like, I'm not doing any better than I did on the first attempt. That's what bums me out. I'm like, I feel like I'm just wasting my time even trying. I should probably just restart. They're certainly making the visibility worse as this goes on, and the frame rate. Great. Barely got that. Ugh. I feel like you can barely even blink during this. I think that was it, chat. So it seems like on the first attempt, I almost had it. Oh, thank God. That was very hard. It's really intense. Not a great boss, but at least it was like a different mode of play. Phase 2. God, that would be awful. Very rare, though. If I hadn't already seen the boss die, because there's a slight delay on the stream, I might have believed that there would be a phase 2. Thank you, screensaver. But yeah, that's solid progress, so I can just exit this level. And then I can go open up that key thing, and then I guess get another level or whatever. Alright. Hey, does this thing ever do anything? It never seemed to do anything. Can you stop harassing me, dude? I don't care about the door. Enough. Probably already did that anyway. Okay. Thank you for the big emote. Does this switch do anything yet? No? Okay. That looks like something. Huh. Don't know what, but it's like Tiny's barrel or whatever. Didn't really notice that when I came in here. Yeah, thank you, chat. Glad I wasn't stuck on that boss forever. It really seemed like one of the harder bosses was the Jack-in-the-Box one. That was the one that was really arduous. And just inherently super long. Oh, right. Just Chunky's newer. He doesn't have the ability yet. I forgot that's like a bespoke ability for each Kong. That's so weird. As far as the locks go, from what I can see on this perspective, there are 2 left. Yeah, I figured that'd be a level. Never mind. That was just from my perspective. It looks like there's 3. 4. No, there's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a long game, huh? This is a long game. The good news is that I can ignore a lot of shit in the near future because I already have probably what is considered a giant lead on like the golden banana stuff, because I have like, you know, a nice number for bananas right now, but I have like even more than that because I can turn more into snide or whatever. So I think that would be 3. Yeah, here it is. Oh, they gave me a freebie up here. That's nice. Wow, it's so cool that he did that. So this was the area that I needed Diddy for the banana thing or whatever. I see. No warp, huh? Well, I guess there's technically a warp. I don't know where this put me, though. I see there's more shenanigans here, too. Yeah. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. Puts me back here. I'm learning so much about this game, whether I want to or not. Yeah, we're all learning together. But there are sickos in chat who know a lot about this game, I can tell. Here's one of the sickos. I figured as much. Well, it's no longer nice. Am I gonna watch the Minecraft movie? Maybe the unfinished version. Grr, I'm so angry. You cannot pass unless you have this much. And I have 20 more than that. Oh no, I've shrunk into a corn cob and you have defeated me. Terrible, terrible. Why did they do this? Are they, like, brain damaged? I already know the answer. I already know the answer. Okay, there's some stuff back here. Like, you're just basically making it so I'm not going to look at your hints, is essentially how that goes. Like, I'm not going to just do that. I don't need the help that badly. I've barely looked at those hint doors, and I've been just fine, like, the overwhelming amount of time. That is a good place to leave it off, though, because I'm not going to get into another level right now. It's already almost 6 hours into the stream, so... I think I've reached my limit. I beat a boss. I have made massive progress this stream. So I think that I'm feeling really good about how much I did today. So that was very productive. So I'm gonna look for someone to raid. But yeah, I'm definitely Konged out for the day. And I'm probably gonna try and stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna play something else. Just even though I do want to get the game done, I'm gonna play something else tomorrow. Not sure what it is yet. Not sure what it is yet, but it'll be something if I stream tomorrow. Okie doke. Who to raid? Decisions. Well, there are some pretty good options here. And thanks everyone so much for watching. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I think Gamma Chris is wrapping up. Gigaboots, thank you for gifting a sub. It was very appreciated. Thank you so much. Decisions are hard, chat. They are difficult. They are challenging. I think there are some pretty good options, but the problem is that a lot of people are ending. I see people who are, like, clearly gonna stop streaming in, like, probably 5 minutes. So that makes this tricky. I guess it's the usual options here. Sort of. I do try to raid different people. I've raided her once before. I'll raid her again. I'm gonna raid Kiara. Kiara_TV, a fellow _TV enjoyer. Somebody who enjoys the _TV. So I'm gonna send you on over there. But thanks a lot for watching. I may be back on tomorrow. I may be doing things tomorrow. I'm not sure what games, but probably a GameCube thing, to be honest, if I'm doing something tomorrow. Don't know what the GameCube thing is, but I have a pretty good idea of what it'll be. Yeah, thanks everyone. I will see you soon. Farewell. Have a good evening, good time zone. Bye-bye. Yep. Have to go back in here, chat. I have to go back in here. My throat's still kind of being annoying and phlegmy and stuff, so apologies. I hope it will go away soon. These are the consequences of being awake for the first 3 hours of my life. If only I remembered exactly how to get back there. Unfortunately, I don't remember the exact location, but I often just come across it on accident anyway. So maybe I'll just see it. Yeah, I think I know. I think I know. I think I know where it is. Unless I'm thinking of a different area. I am. This is not the right area. Fuck. Off to a good start. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm looking here, so I'm going to be aimlessly wandering around until I just stumble across it. And getting attacked randomly by jerks. Like you do. That's the wrong way. That leads to that area that I already did. Oh, hope you're doing well, chat. Hope you're doing well. I am going to do better once I do what must be done. Holy shit, why is this so fucking hard to find? Doing your best, hanging in there, understandable. I can find it on accident, but when I'm trying to locate it... it's nowhere to be found. It might not be in this area at all. I'm just gonna, like, take the other area. Oh, that's good. Monthly fees are awful. Annoying, horrible things. Unless they're a monthly subscription to my stream. Then it's the opposite of annoying, because you get ad-free viewing. You get emotes that you can use on other channels. On Twitch, you get more emotes that you can use on my stream. Think of the value that you get. Consider it. Interesting that this is already back up here when I guess it doesn't save the states of everything broken. Well, thank you, me. And yes, that is true. Alright, here it is. Alright, chat. I must do it. It must be done. It must be done. There is no escape. I have to do it. We're getting closer and closer, in theory, to finishing this game. I have to do it. A satin log. Yeah, I'm getting it out of the way because I'm getting deeper and deeper into the game, and I know that the game's gonna make me do it anyway. So I may as well just get it over with. Like, I can only put it off for so long. I do at least remember a decent amount of what I'm doing. Like, I do remember enough about, like, certain routes and pathing and shit. And I remember enough about certain idiosyncrasies and weird shit that it does, like... So at least there's that. This audio is always so great. But yeah, I never got past this. That's gonna be the biggest problem, is getting past this. Because the timing on it is incredibly tight. It's also slightly different every time. Well, not every time, but a couple different patterns. All right, trying to catch my breath here. Can you, Aether Prime? I don't know if you can. So is that just like a one-frame window? Like how precise is this truly? Is there like a way to just like exit this? I forget if there was like a trick to this or I have to always go to the end. I guess I do that. Okay. Ugh. Well, it was a good first attempt. But I really don't understand the timing. It seems to be a like ungodly precise. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I was thinking that maybe that could be something. I'll try that. I'll try that if I can. Hey, Golden Cream. I'll try that if I can and see if that does anything. I don't know if that'll make much of a difference, but give it a go. At least I've not been getting the terrible RNG. That's been helping. Although this guy's misbehaving now. Yeah, he's doing the bullshit thing again. So I have to just wait 500 years for him to stop it so I can actually get through. So I'm getting shit RNG now that I mentioned something. Because I can't actually get through. He won't let me. Yeah, that was the answer. Okay. Good call on that one, Satin Log. Still tough, but that's what you're supposed to do, I guess. Okay, I've never done this. I have never done this, so I have no fucking clue what's gonna happen. I don't know what this is, chat. Fuck. You can still die with the hammer? What? Okay, apparently I got a life somehow. Oh, I'm supposed to break all these. Is that it? Like, I'm supposed to walk over each of these supports? Okay, anytime you're ready to... Yeah, thanks. Does that mean I finally did it, chat? Is it over? Please be over. Okay, it looks like it might be over. Okay, I think I did it. Holy shit. What a relief. Fucking hell. That only took me like an hour of real life. Nightmare. No. No. Nope, I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you for asking. I'm good, though. Man. That's an interesting one. Well, I guess I can leave here because I basically 100% this place almost anyway.
Okay.
You think I need to for something special? Well, not if I have to beat the game. I was told by chat I only have to do it once. The last times I streamed this, chat told me I had to complete it once and do it a single time. But maybe they were not fully explaining what that meant. But I don't know. Either way, I'm not going to worry about it right now. So if you want to look into that, feel free. But for now, I'm just going to do literally anything else. So let's see. Let me think. Trying to remember what the numbers do. Like where they all go. I don't know what 5 is. 5's this place? Okay. I guess it does reset your resources on this whenever you save and load. Alright. Enosis dock. Yeah, we could think about it that way, Matt OB. We could think about it that way. Well, I just beat 1cc Donkey Kong Arcade, so I think it's going pretty well. That brings me back here. I guess, like, some of these... Oh, yeah, I think, like, the lower numbers bring you to the newer places. But if I wanted to go back to the other area, I have to go underwater anyway. There's no warp to this area. Thank you, Gnosis Dock. Yeah, there's no warp to this area, so if I want to go back here, I have to just manually swim here. But yeah, there was still like a pretty decent chunk of stuff here. I thought some of that might be worth checking out because, you know, it'll help me get through the video game. This is also probably the best level that I've done so far. I think this is like a really cool level overall. Like, I like a lot of what it does. It also has like a very good aesthetic. So like, this is one of the stronger levels in my opinion. But yeah, there was at least like a whole section I didn't do. I think it was here. Like, I don't think I did any of what was over there. I do need to like get to a tag barrel though. Yeah, I think I like this place pretty well. I think I need to be lanky. Hey, Dubious. Hey, Dubious, you're a freak. You know everything about this game. Do I have to do anything more with that Donkey Kong arcade thing to beat the game? Like, just beat it, not like 100% or anything, just beat the game. Is there more that I have to do with that? Because they were all like, yo, you can do it again for a thing. So, like, is there more torture I have to do, or did I do the hardest part? Did I get the N64 coin? No. I did the 1cc. It gave me a golden banana. And then they mentioned something about playing it again and having to spend, like, money or something to do it again. Neon Harper, welcome in. It is indeed banana time. I gotta go back. So I'm not free. Is it, like, easier on the second time? Or is it, like, just still awful nightmare stuff? Because I thought I was free, and now I'm not, apparently. Really? So, like, is it just doing the exact same thing again? Man. Well, I'm gonna drown my sorrows in these collectibles. Okay, I think that, like, there's something with the water here that I would have to do to get some of this, maybe. Because I'm not really sure what they expect me to do. Maybe, like, they want me to shoot this with Donkey Kong from here. Is that even possible? No, it isn't. So there's, like, probably something you have to do with the water here. No, I don't. I do not plan to do 101%. If I was doing 101%, I would be charging chat, like, at least $900. For the normal playthrough, it was 300. We're sticking with that. So that's what we're doing with that.
Okay.
So you're saying that I don't need to do it then? If I'm not doing 101%. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand that this... I've talked about this before when I've been playing this game, right? And one of the things that I've definitely understood about this game... Okay, so if Dubious says I need it for the final area, then Dubious knows. Okay. I trust Dubious because Dubious is like a Donkey Kong 64 master or something, so... I guess we're just gonna go back then. But no, like, the thing about this game is there's actually, like, a lot of stuff about this game I think is really neat. And, like, there are some definite positives that it has going for it. But, the outlook on this game tends to shift into despair if you're trying to do 101%. Just beating the game, I find this interesting and neat enough as a, like, one-time thing. But the prospect of the full thing is a little much. So that's why I'm so, like, adamant that no, I would... If I was doing that, it would be for money. And technically, I'm already doing this for money, but just the normal run. Okay, so I need to press... I need to go to 4, but I also need to be Donkey Kong. Yeah, Dubious is a streamer. Dubious is a fun, good streamer. I think Dubious has been improving as a streamer as well. Over time, you know? That's the thing that one hopes out of doing a thing enough is that you get better at it. That you should go follow Dubious. You should follow Dubious. Dubious is pretty cool. And if I can copy paste and Windows will let me do it without breaking things, that'd be cool. So yeah, you should go follow Dubious. But yeah, Dubious is a freak for this game. Dubious seems to know everything about this game, it appears. So I trust Dubious when it comes to this game for sure. Man. Now I need to remember where I'm going to get to this. I think it was in this area. It might have just been around here. Yeah, it wasn't this area. Yeah, I did the 1cc of Donkey Kong, but now it's making me do more. So I have to go back. Because Dubious confirmed that I'm not done. So I have to go back. I need to get it over with. I need to do what the game wants me to do. Okay, it is here. Okay. I hope I have enough of whatever the game says I need. I guess I do. Was there anything else special I had to do other than that? Oh, okay, it is doing it. All right. All right. Okay, it's pretty obvious now that it's doing a thing. Okay, so it's basically faster. So it's more chaotic. I see. I guess we'll see what other changes there may be. Yeah, I guess stuff like that can happen. You can get hammered with that, you know. Yeah, I was not aware that it got even worse after this. That's interesting. Yeah, they're just sickos. That's all, so are you. They're just evil. Rare has evil in their hearts. They're British. What more do you need to know? But yeah, I guess it's just like because things move a lot faster, there's like a higher chance of getting screwed over by RNG. That's probably the worst thing about it, based off of what I'm seeing here. So that's probably like gonna be the most annoying thing. Right, I forgot. I thought that was a collectible for some reason. But I guess that's not what that is, so now I remember. I don't know why my brain thought that, but, well, there you go. Died to something pointless. This is the part that I hate the most, though, and I've mentioned this more than once, of, like, this unnecessary step of it booting you out. And then the lever being, like, really bad with its hitbox and super difficult and inconsistent to, like, quickly get back in. This would be a lot better if you didn't have to deal with that specific thing. You hope that Death Pie's back? Yeah. Yeah, I've talked about it before, but the Switch 2 stuff is too expensive for me. I can't afford it. So I'm just not gonna get it. You're very unlikely that I'll be able to get a Switch 2 under... Not with my own money, anyway, because I do not have like $1,000 to just casually drop on a console. Because it might even just go up in price, too, so... Yeah, it's way more in Canada. Oh, jeez, that's a little rude. Console's like 630 Canadian dollars. And then the games are like a minimum $100. Some of them up to like 130 plus. And then like a controller is like a ton. What the fuck was that noise? But yeah, I guess, like, for some reason, you can bounce off of that and you get something, but it also can just easily kill you. Somehow I got another life, though, so I guess I can't complain. Well, I just squandered it, so never mind. Whatever. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, I had that happen to me once before. And it threw me off big time, and once again, it threw me off. it's just, that console and its accessories and its software is just way too much money in Canada. So, like, unless there was, like, people who just really wanted me to have it, not happening. That's okay, though. Because I can die in Donkey Kong 64 doing the arcade mode over and over again. What else do you need but 1cc Donkey Kong arcade in poor emulation within Donkey Kong 64? With terrible audio and potentially other problems. What more do you need? And yeah, I even technically got paid for it. This is true. I'm not sure if I learned anything there, because it's so random anyway. But I kind of got screwed over by that barrel, but, like, I guess the only thing I might be able to learn from that is maybe to not, like, try and rush up the ladder when you see a barrel in that particular position, because you're not going to be able to beat it, at least not with this speed on this mode. So that's probably what's up with that. Just the faster speed makes it a lot less likely or impossible for you to actually get through. Oh, I guess you gotta wait more with some of those. That seems to happen every time, though, like that particular thing with the barrel of the ladder. That seems to be, yeah, see, if I went here, yeah, that would kill me. That's been my observation, so I have to wait for that. I can't. It's just a MiSTer FPGA. The core doesn't have save states, unfortunately. It's, like, possible, I'm sure, to move it over to a, Okay, you need to just go away. It's possible to, move it over, probably, to, like, an actual emulator with the save and all that. Like, I did think about doing it the other day. Why is that? That was a weird one. But I didn't end up doing it, and I don't know if it's going to be worth, like, the effort of trying to transfer it back and forth. It is tempting. But it would be work. It wouldn't be, like, easy. So, like, that's kind of my concern with it, is just, like, how long it would end up taking. When I could just be doing more attempts. Wow. That jump is fucking awful. Well, I somehow got another life, so at least it's not all 1cc, but I'm probably gonna fuck it up again. So... we'll see. Looks like this thing is doing its usual BS. Just making me wait. Did I do something wrong? I don't understand. I thought I did what I did last time. Does it? I don't know, me. I don't know anything about Donkey Kong Arcade. They don't tell you anything. They just tell you to do it. I thought it was just a collectible for points. RNG. There was no way for me to anticipate that it was going to do that. Very good. I love Donkey Kong. It's so good. Donkey Kong Arcade is so good. We love it. This is the best game ever. It's so well thought out. Everything is flawless about it. Definitely doing this 1cc does not show any blatant flaws with this design. It is all completely normal. You know, that's not really fair, because I almost had that thing killed, and then it, in that one frame, it was like, no, you didn't. Well, the game fucked me. I couldn't get across because that guy decided to be there. I jumped. The game didn't think I did, though. Probably because there's input lag because of the fucking emulator that's shitty. Yeah, all the cosmetic items should just be for points. That was my understanding of that.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
Yeah, it's very strict. In that case, though, it wasn't fall damage. It was the game just not registering an input. Or being way too, like, particular about where the ledge is. It's good to know, though, that I'm not actually free from this and that I have to keep doing it. I thought doing it once was all I had to do. I was not aware that there was even more that I was forced to do. I genuinely thought I only had to do it the one time. Turns out, only suffering. So the game did that weird thing where it bounced me again. So that's good. Anyway, there was probably no way I was able to do that. That particular RNG hell looks like it was just a guaranteed failure. I bet this made a lot of money in the arcades. It must have made a ton because it's so bullshit. It just fucks you over with RNG most of the time. Like, that whole pattern was complete BS. What a time. Hey, Gamma Chris, welcome in. Welcome to the worst part of this game. Looks like it decided that I should be dead again. Because it sure is just parking all these dudes in all the wrong places. Mm-hmm. Yeah, uh-huh. So yeah, you're just not giving me any way to get past this, I see. The only thing that might work is the hammer. I should probably try. Okay. The hammer at least gets one of them so they can potentially fuck off. And just let me do what I need to do. Okay, there we go. That seemed to solve it. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit messed up. I think probably them enforcing a 1cc is more messed up. Although it does seem like there's decent odds through the points or something in this particular mode. That you can get another life. Pretty often when I'm in this particular stage, they are giving me an extra life through points. So at least I get that if I get this far. But I have not been able to get past this on the hard mode. And I don't really quite understand what I didn't do. It looks like this pattern almost changed. I'm a little confused and a little afraid. Okay, I think I see what they want. Yeah, it's like insane. Wow, they sure made this game. And I didn't get another life that time for whatever reason. Yeah, they sure made this all right. It's almost like this game wasn't designed to be played this way. Curious. It's almost like it was not intended for you to just have one life through the entire thing. Much to think about. Much to think about. Well. Oh, I mean, I'm sure there are probably ways to do anything in this game. Because, like, this game is something that has been around for a very long time, longer than most video games. You know, there are a bunch of people who are complete freaks about that particular game. You know, I'm sure that everything about this has been figured out. Guarantee it. But it's probably not anything that's useful for someone like me who doesn't care about this game and just wants to get this done, right? So, like, whatever stuff that they know is probably not gonna help me because it would require, like, an immense amount of practice and specific knowledge. And by the time, all the time it would take me to learn how to do any of that stuff and absorb the information, I would just get this done anyway. That's kind of what a lot of that stuff tends to be like. Like, so unless there's, like, just specific things that I can figure out or be told that help in the immediate Okay, that was incredibly close. One thing I guess that might work, and I should consider, I suppose, is that I could just take the other route to, like, the right. I don't think that I'm required to take the left. So I guess I could also try that in the future, and that might be a bit easier. That I don't have to just always take this route. I just only took this route because it's the fastest, and, like, just more straightforward in general. Oh, here he is on his bullshit again, chat. He won't fucking move. I could have technically gone there. Not that. Whatever. I recovered. I'm forgetting that the game keeps bouncing me there for some reason. The timing on that is disgusting. Alright, so we're here. Okay, this is getting fucked. They are swarming. Why are they everywhere? Fuck you. So, that better be it. Jeez. No, you have to do it for a third loop. You have to do it for a fourth loop. Christ almighty. Alright. I never have to touch this again, thank fuck. I'm glad that's over. Thank you, chat, for the good jobs and GGs on that. Ugh. Okay, now I can actually play the rest of the game, which is going to be a lot more medicated in comparison. So, that's nice. Okay. And while I'm at it, make sure that this core actually saves. Okay, the autosave's on. It did save my game. Okay. Alright, so now I can just go back to that, like, other level and get some stuff I didn't get. It probably isn't necessary for me to do that, but we'll see. Oh no. No, I know there's no Battletoads. Welcome in, Gigaboots. You just missed it. I do the third loop, you unlock Funky Kong. But yeah, I literally just like a minute ago just beat it all. So now I have to do the rest of the game. Ugh. Anyway, so I could go back to what I was doing. Thank you, thank you. Go back here and maybe get some stuff, because there's just some easy things to grab here. I can be strong sometimes, yeah. After all, I don't do the GameCube challenge for nothing. The GameCube challenge has been a bit slightly on pause lately just because of all the immense amount of game that we have with this. Particularly because of this. This game is pretty long. It's pretty big. There's a lot to deal with this video game. And yeah, we have this mysterious... area. over to our, I think it's our right. No, it's back here and then over here. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's up with this spot. Doesn't mean I want anyone to tell me. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. But, this is a bit weird because it's like... It seems like there's something with the water that it wants me to do. Like, raise the water, lower the water, or something. It's like a cannon there. Yeah, I haven't seen anything offhand that changes anything here. But there's, like, a bunch of theoretically easy collectibles to get here. So I'm, like, kind of just thinking... Is there any way I could do that? But... For now, I guess I'll just have to leave it alone since I don't know what to do. Or I never do it, because I don't have to collect everything in this game, because I'm not 100%ing it. But since this level, overall, I have liked more than some of the others. You know, I do have a little more interest doing more in this stage, since there was some stuff I just left. It's really hard to hit things. Oh, does that not work? Whatever. Maybe another character can just kill him instantly, or I just ignore him. So, there was like some switch here. I don't know if I did this already, but let me see what this was. I think I already went in there. Yeah, I already did that. So unless there was like extra stuff in there, I've already done that. I did the tiny one as well. I still don't know what any of this is about. This is still mysterious. There's clearly like some Donkey Kong barrel game thing, but I don't know how to even make that trigger, so. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I am out of the easy stuff to do in this level and I should just move on to another one. Because I did unlock a new area that I haven't been in yet, I don't think. So I could just do that. So otherwise I'm not seeing anything right now that's like super obvious. Like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do. Please get excited. But it is a great relief to get that over with. The only other thing that I would be dreading at this point would be the final boss fight. Because it's a rare game, and I've already seen what that fight is like, and executing on that is not going to be the easiest thing in the world, I bet. And it's also very long. So that's like the other part of the game I'm not really looking forward to. But outside of that, I'm feeling pretty comfortable with my situation. What do I even select for a Kong here? Just thinking. I don't know, Diddy Kong, I guess. Fuck it. Thank you for your stealthy lurks, Sarah Lene. If you were just coming in, you just missed... Oh yeah, I didn't do this. This was the big thing I didn't do. You just missed me doing the menacing Donkey Kong 1cc arcade thing in 2 loops. But yeah, I didn't do anything with this. So this is like the one big, completely unexplored area. So... I probably need to be on guard for this, I bet. So I probably need to turn into Lanky Kong. Because I don't think there's a tag barrel here. It's a very interesting choice that, like, Lanky Kong is the one that you go with, you know, for on guard. Like, only Lanky Kong can be on guard. It's a very interesting concept. I don't quite understand it. But there are many mysteries with this video game. Okay, so this raises water level. So maybe that connects to that other area too. I bet it does, somehow. Or there's just another thing you do here. Yeah, there it is. There he is. Oh, there is a barrel here. Okay. Mr. Taco, you missed some pretty significant progress. I did the 1cc of, I did a 1cc for the Donkey Kong stuff for, both loops. The first version and then the second loop. So I just finished that up. Yeah, I did both. Because I have to do both to beat the game. This was confirmed that I had to do both. So I decided to get it out of the way right now. None. I've just played a lot of 2D platformers. It's like one of my best genres of game. Yeah, I had to just ask because I needed to know, right? So sometimes I do ask, of course, but otherwise I do prefer to figure things out, yeah. But that was one of those times where I needed to know. It was necessary for my own mental well-being. So that's how that went. How many of these have I gotten? Okay, I have 26. I guess the fairies have been adding up. 27? I guess I've gotten more than I've given myself credit for. So we got up to 27, okay. Okay, that's the limit. So On Guard can't go down this dank pit that has Donkey Kong collectibles. Yeah, I figured I'd go back here because this stuff's easy to get, you know? Like, this is an area just completely untouched. So I figured it was worth checking out before I moved on to the new level. And it seems like I was right. Hey, Alt, welcome in. It appears my dog wants to be let out of my room, so give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people have been coming in. But yeah, I did the old Donkey Kong thing, so it's done. So for those who are just coming in again, it's all done. So I did the Donkey Kong Arcade 1cc in the loop. So, all over with. And now we're just calmly collecting things like the game intends. Hey, there's a medal. Those are important. I don't know. Was there anything else that they wanted, Lanky? Yep, there's still some stuff. I kind of wish that when you went first-person mode, that it would actually orient your character. Like, your character would move as you looked in first person. Most 3D platformers do that, and this is like one of the odd ones out that don't. I think even Mario 64 does that. You know, the original one, basically. But, you know, of course, like, as has been observed since time immemorial, there are so many things that Donkey Kong, or rather Mario 64 has done that scores and scores of 3D platformers don't. Even though it's sometimes for a good reason, and it's a better decision. Many, many cases as these. Another barrel down there, huh? Okay. Just a free one. I'll take it. Very little effort involved. I'm all for that. What's up here? Why are there so many freaking barrels all of a sudden? This is so out of character. Okay, this is, okay, I see what's going on. Okay, I get it. I get it. Understood. I am learning. Okay. Why is it so dark? I didn't think the lighting would be affected that way. Wait, is that not a Donkey Kong collectible? Sure as hell looked like it. I guess because it's so dark in the water and shit, I can't tell. Maybe that's a chunky collectible. It is, okay. Chunky, you need to stop going in the barrel. You're too fat. I just need you to collect those coins. What are you doing, my man? Why did they do this? Was this like another thing they did on purpose because they thought it would be funny? There we go. No, I still want to be chunky. Why are we doing this? There's probably other stuff I can get here. Yeah, yesterday I, took a bit of a break from stream stuff. Because I streamed like 20 hours in 3 days. Might have been closer to 21 hours. So I thought I would give myself a little bit of a reprieve. And funny enough, I just kind of ended up being mostly just annoyed by things and life things and being in mostly a bad mood for the entire day. So I don't know how productive that was, but hey. I didn't stream, so I guess there's that. Yeah, I don't know. You know, there's just a lot of things to be annoyed by and bothered by in the life of Masumi_TV. So it kind of gets to me sometimes, as things can. I think I already did everything down there, unless that's a different pit. I think there's only the one. Yeah, thinking just leads to problems, clearly. I do like a think, and it has led me astray many times in this life. It has led me down various paths. It is indeed a bit of a curse. Okay, so I guess I need to be lanky to get that one. It was unclear. But I guess they probably wanted me to be lanky. And I could have theoretically easily gotten that if I had just transformed and grabbed it. Guess I'll do it now. Although they're not going to make it easy because of the way they made this. There we go. How exciting. There is still quite a lot left to collect in this level if I so desire to. There's definitely going to be a cutoff point on the golden bananas, but one thing that I've noticed about this game that can be a little bit interesting is sometimes you just end up getting the golden bananas by getting the regular bananas, so it tends to sort of, I don't know. There's probably going to be like a limit here on how much I'm going to do on these levels, I bet. Because I've already kind of done, like, quite a bit on these earlier stages for grabbing stuff and all that, so I probably should stop doing it soon. Actually, I need to be lanky for this. I need to, be on guard. I need to hit that thing to change the water. Because I think only on guard can hit this thing up here. So, let's get that done. Oh, yeah, there's also this. I didn't do this. I mean, I don't want to be lanky, but it's a good quote nonetheless, I suppose. Oh, lost it again. Where's this lead? Is there anything up here? Nope, just... That's it? Okay. Just some collectibles. Some stuff for Donkey Kong, it looks like. I guess we'll grab all that. I mean, yeah, sometimes it is about needs, it's true, but I don't... Lanky's a horrifying creature. He makes a lot of very unholy noises And he's got a very strange build. He's just very unseemly. Okay, so I need to be Donkey Kong. Yeah, I don't want to know about what Lanky Kong wants out of life. That's not interesting to me. That's territory that I do not wish to tread upon or learn about, you know? That's a good way of putting it, Sadmlog. I would agree with this assessment. But yeah, for those who are... It's Snyder. For those who are coming in, I'm playing... For anyone's wondering, like, what are you playing this on? Is this a real N64? It's close enough. I'm playing this on a MiSTer FPGA. With the N64 core, using a Nintendo Switch Online N64 controller. So it's like... pretty much the exact same thing as if I was using an N64. It's pretty fucking accurate. That tends to be how I prefer to play games when possible, is play them in their unaltered, most accurate original form. Unless there's like a really bad reason to do that. Or there's no benefit that I get from it, or the audience gets from it, then I don't. In this case, it makes a lot of sense to play the game this way because... Oh, I missed this little section entirely. It makes a lot of sense to do it this way. Because this game is so uniquely designed around its decisions. Does that make sense? This game was made with very purposeful intent. The awful... time-consuming Kong switching was all intended design, you know? And also, I like to experience what people experienced when the game came out, generally speaking. There are some exceptions, but that's typically the vibe. Typically the vibe. There are, like, usual exceptions I make is if, like, a game is just like fucked up and buggy and has a bunch of annoying shit about it that like just makes it like there's not much to be interesting about it. I guess like one way of putting it right is one does not really get a lot out of like base Final Fantasy VI, generally speaking, from what I had researched. And what I mean by that is like there's value in playing the Super Nintendo version, but, like, there's a bajillion, like, different versions of that you can try that, do a lot of different things that, just make things slightly more palpable. Particularly when it comes to, like, bugs and stuff. Because, like, one thing I found very interesting when I was researching Final Fantasy VI is how many bugs it has. Like, it actually was very remarkably buggy. Like, there are literally hundreds and hundreds of bugs that game has. It definitely kind of seemed like it was one of Square's, like, more buggy games at that time, like, during that generation. Like, I was really shocked when I was looking at some of the ROM hacks and some of the things that they were fixing or changing and stuff, where it was like, this piece of gear doesn't do anything. We fixed it so the piece of gear does literally anything. You know? Or like, this piece of gear doesn't do or doesn't do the thing it says it does a different thing. You know? All kinds of little wacky things like that I kept seeing, and I'm like, I don't know if that interests me in that way, personally. I did start playing Final Fantasy VI on my Analog Pocket. It's been a hot minute since I've gone back to it, but I've just been playing like a ROM hack of it that is still the Super Nintendo version that just largely aims to fix a shitload of bugs. And that's pretty much it. Like, it's mainly just bug fixes and, like, some small quality of life improvements. And that was like, the main bulk of it, really. Okay, so I needed to switch to Tiny, or I guess both. There's, like, one thing that Chunky needs to do, I think, and then there's something Tiny needs to do. Let me do Chunky's first. Because, like, Chunky's the one with the thing. And yeah, that one's an up arrow, so oh, there's two on both sides, I see. I see. Yeah, just like the Switch too, that's right. Okay, there's stuff up there, I see, so when you raise the water, you can get up those areas, probably. Gotcha. Alright, where's the stupid guy? Where'd he go? Perspective's hard. Right over here? Okay, yeah, I just couldn't see him because of the draw distance. Alright, so that... Oh, that opened that thing up from way back there. Okay. Oh, that's on a timer? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's the wrong way. I think I've already screwed this up. Oh, that's a little mean. I'm not going to be able to get to that very easily. I don't... Let me be Tiny and get her thing instead. I don't want to do that right now. I don't like that idea. Like, they do give you a bit of extra time. I'm sure that if I, like, know where I'm going, it's not that bad, but I'm definitely not getting it on this attempt, so fuck that. Let me go back to Tiny, get her stuff. I will say that this water raising section thing that they're doing in this area, I'm not a huge fan of. I pretty much understand its entire structure, I think, on what it wants me to do and how all that works. There aren't really any further mysteries here in this stage, it feels like. I think I kind of understand everything now. And now, upon understanding what they want me to do, I am less enthused. The rest of this was pretty cool. Like, I liked a lot of this other stuff that they were doing in the other sections, but this is kind of a bit of a drag. This is, like, really time-consuming is another way of putting it. Like, I can see it's taking way too long to do this entire thing. There's like a thing for Tiny as well if I lower the water all the way down. I noticed that as an option. I think I'm good on this stage for now, unless they gave me a very compelling reason to return. I think I'm just gonna move on to the new area, because that looks like it's gonna take way too much time. Well, this is on... Essentially, you may as well treat this as being real hardware dubious, so it probably likes the hell on real hardware as well. Because my general understanding of the accuracy of the hardware emulation for this MiSTer core is that outside of, like, 5 games on the N64, I think all of them run 1-to-1. Of, like, what they're intended to, including this game. I don't recall there being anyone noting anything incorrect about how this game works on this core. So it should be exactly like an N64, so whatever that means, I guess, for this game. Yeah, so the other area was at 3. I'm pretty sure. And if I, like, turn around, it'll be there. Yep. Yep, makes this cannonball. Yeah, we already did the stuff up here in the overworld. There's probably more stuff that I didn't do because there's, like, still a bunch of collectibles in the overworld. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was still more to do. But we've made a good head start. So let's just get in there. Yeah. I went in here as well, saw this stupid hint system, the way that they structured it, and was like, no thanks. There's a weird upside-down mushroom. I wonder if that's like a banana or a mechanic or something. It probably is. It looks mysterious. So that's probably some other collectible or something. For now, though, I'm not going to worry about it. I also see there's like a door here or something. Something going on with that. Don't know if that's going to be something. Yeah, a lot of crates and stuff that all look really different, which kind of makes me think there's going to be a thing that I could do there. But anyway, I never went inside the level, so this will be my first time going in here. See, even K. Rool is like, what is this creature? Yeah, exactly. An average reaction to Lanky. It's funny that so far, at least, there's been very little reason to use Lanky's, like, weird ability where he goes up slopes and stuff. It's only come up a few times. Hey, Oblivion TV. Fungi Forest. Wow. What wonders await. Oh, so many collectibles. We got a cannonball, we got this weird leaf thing. We got all these numbers. Exactly, there's just so many. I always like it when chat goes, oh god, this thing, or oh, this level. Always a good sign. Always a good sign when you see that in chat. Nothing weird about that. Well, that's a stupid spot to put the barrel, but okay. Anyway, there's something she can do. The good news is that I have been told that I only need 100 golden bananas. So, with that in mind, only needing 100 golden bananas, I am getting pretty close to reaching that account. So the only things that I would need to do would get medals, and then just get enough regular, normal fucking bananas so that I can get through the rest of the game. And of course, beat the bosses as they come up. So there is like a point where I can just start ignoring shit. Yeah, I know, Taco, that's what I mean. Is that like the cranky abilities want like the medals. So, you know, I still need to be getting those as well. But outside of that, like the golden banana part of it, I can just start ignoring like pretty soon, like if I so desire. Like, of course, they're gonna give some that are free. You know, that's just how it goes, where it's like, oh, it's just there. May as well grab it. But, you know, those mini games and stuff, I can pretty soon just start not doing those. And that'll make things a lot smoother. So it looks like we have a day and a night here with, like, something going on. These are Donkey Kong collectibles. Alright. Yep, okay, let's take a look. Okay. It's not appear that I can interact with this yet. It's fine, that's fine. This is all Diddy Kong related, okay. I see, I see. I'm definitely going to memorize exactly where the barrel is to switch Kongs. I'm totally gonna know where that is. I'm definitely not gonna continually get confused about that. It's gonna be totally fine. So yeah, as like per the kind of usual frustration when you're in a new area is they have all this shit in the hub for each fucking Kong and they just make you constantly switch back and forth between them. Just so you can get their shit. Always a good time. Always good. No, I guess you gotta move immediately. There you go. The background here sure is very Nintendo 64, huh? Oh yeah, I think there's also some, yeah, right here. A little bit here. My understanding, there's still a good bit of game left, just because there's, like, at least, like, something like 5 levels or something left for me to do, so I'm, like, nowhere... It feels like I'm still nowhere near done here with this game. I'm making really good progress, but it feels like I am still a good ways off. No, I don't think I want to be part of the Donkey Kong family. I think I'm good. I think I'll pass on that. So some weird tomatoes. Oh, shit. A little bit of a jump scare there. I'm not sure what we're doing here with these tomatoes. Oops. Oh, man, controls are hard sometimes. Did you know that? Yeah, they seem to be immortal. I might have to ground pound them. Or use a specific Kong. Nope, nothing's working. Not good, not good, not good. Let me just get the bananas, please. I know I'm gonna die. Doesn't fucking matter at the beginning of the stage. Thank you, Rare. Another tiny thing. Something to plant. All sorts of mysteries here. There's something up there, too. Some tiny collectible up on that mushroom. So, despite the fact this is fucking huge, you can still get up here That makes no sense, because so many of these they don't let you climb, but alright. That's fine, I guess. Anyway, I'm almost dead, so I'm gonna go back. I could see this level being annoying, though. It's not exactly having the best first impressions. I can already see there being a great deal of tedium here, and there's also that symbol again. So I guess this is going to control, like, portals and access. Oh, there was a barrel here the whole fucking time. I didn't even see it. Ah, well. Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay. I see. It all is coming together, chat. It's all starting to make sense. Since I can't plant anything, I'm not sure if there's much reason to go small here. I'm not sure what I'd be looking for. So it's probably not important yet. So I think I'll switch back. The only problem is Chunky has, like, what, no health? I think the game saves the health for each Kong. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Never mind. Maybe get a health regen. Oh, all Kongs share health? Okay. And you refill if you go in the barrel, I see. Big. I see. They can't seem to harm me in this form. But of course, it's time limited. So there's a trickiness at foot. That easy, huh? Or is there like 5 rounds of this? Oh, there's more steps. So he altered the deal. This is probably too close. Oh, is that it? Man, my controller is vibrating like crazy. I don't even think I ever saw that place, so I don't think I've even discovered it yet. So this isn't, oh, this? Okay. That wasn't too hard when you know what to do. Very good angle for Chunky. Oh, that's a faster way to get up here. Okay, good to know for the future. Good to know. Okie doke. And then aside from that, there was the Diddy Kong collectibles in the area, and then like his barrel. I also should have a pretty good amount of golden bananas in reserve because I haven't turned in blueprints in a bit, and I probably have at least 3 or 4 golden bananas to turn in through that, so I have even more than what it says. I'm probably a lot closer to 80. Another barrel here. Of course they put some over there. Looks like that's blocked off. This is a game that requires you to really use your brain. It's a lot of thinking in this one. This is a real game for geniuses. Only the smartest can persevere. I genuinely do not know what the point of the jetpack is. Get up there, maybe? Almost looks like there's a vines to swing from, too. Oh, I think I see what's going on with that. Okay. I don't know if there's another way to go up there, though. Ah. Yeah, that's a bit of a troll. The way that they do that is kind of evil. I'm not even sure if it's even the solution. Maybe I'm going backwards. I don't know. Maybe they want me to go the other direction. Because I don't know if that's what they want. It's probably the other direction. It's why this is, like, not working right. I guess you can do a bit of a shorter swing, so maybe that's it. Either way, this sucks ass. I still don't really understand what the point of the jetpack is here, but obviously there's a reason it's there. Okay, it's all lanky stuff. And whenever I've gone up, it only lets me go up this high, so that also doesn't seem to do anything. This is mostly just wasting my crystals. That's mainly what we're accomplishing here, is just crystals being burned for no reason. And I do need them for other shit. Okay. Well, knowing how this game is structured, even though they show Donkey Kong collectibles, they're probably going to switch them randomly to another Kong. So what does it matter? It don't matter. None of it matters. There's Cranky. Don't know if I will have enough for Cranky. Mostly just lanky stuff here. Okay, I do have something. I have 69 Diddy coin things. That's pretty nice. After I spent them, that is. Okay, all the Kongs can now slam something. I kind of missed that last bit because I was going through the text more quickly and then the game punished me. I can do some kind of slam thing. Oh, is that it? It's like just a better slam? Looks like it. Can slam blue switches, okay. Have I even seen those specific blue switches? Maybe they're in this level. Or is it just like every Kong can hit any Kong switch? That wouldn't make much sense, but whatever. Yeah, most of the stuff I saw here is for Lanky. What shenanigans await? Bad frame rates, apparently, is one of them. So I guess this is blue. So it's still per Kong. It's just that it's got some blue now. So, still important. Got one for Donkey Kong. All sorts of things here. Alright, it's a timed bonus stage. I am eagerly awaiting to be welcomed to bonus stage. Although I don't know, I guess I'm supposed to climb that? Fuck. Okay, you climb that. I don't actually know where that appeared. Oh, evidently not there. Oh well. Up on some ledge. I don't fucking know. Just keep climbing until I see it, I guess. This is the kind of stuff, though, that I'm going to be very incentivized to just skip. Because I'm getting closer to my required amount. This is definitely that kind of vibe right now with these. Yeah, I don't... Okay, there was another ladder. Camera was hiding it, because of course it was. Wouldn't surprise me if it was on the... Yeah, it's over there. It's over there. I see there's a whole bunch of BS up there. I only just noticed there's like one switch for each Kong. I don't know what that's about. That sounds like it could be evil. I don't know how to feel about that one. Yeah, I'm not sure if this one's gonna be worth it. I don't even know what the bonus stage is. It could be like an evil one. It may not be easy. It could ask things of me that I don't feel comfortable with. It could ask me for like... No! Man. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I accidentally pressed the Z button. God damn it, I'm so sick of doing this. And it's gonna be some, like... It's gonna be some freaking terrible fucking bonus stage, I bet. And I'm gonna see it, I'm just gonna nope out. So, like, all this effort to even get to it, and it's gonna be something I hate. I can just get that vibe from this right now. Alright, let's find out.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This is doable. It looks annoying, but it looks doable. Okay, this one's not the worst. It's probably... I'm probably not gonna enjoy this, but hey, it's at least... Yeah, see, I'm not enjoying it already, but at least this looks like it's more possible, I say, as I keep fucking falling off the treetops. Wasn't gonna get it anyway. I screwed up too much at the start. At least they have a restart button. Yeah, camera is... It really does feel like, in some ways, the beginning of this is the worst. Because I can't fucking see. So, like, it feels like the hardest part is starting it. And this part sucks, too. Man. Maybe this is worse than I thought.
Welcome to bonus stage.
There's, like, specific parts where the camera just decides to be the worst it possibly can be. I guess my only hope is trying to position it so that it's gonna fuck me over less. Nope, it doesn't help. It just seems like the depth perception here is just abysmal. Ugh, hey, Xdeco. I'm not having a good time with this bonus stage. I should probably not even do it, because I'm getting closer to my required amount anyway. This just seems to be an exercise in frustration. Okay. Yeah, that whole thing sucked because even getting to that bonus was really annoying. I hope you enjoyed that, chat. I see some Donkey Kong stuff. I guess he gets some ability to climb up on the vines or something. Yeah, we're in the fungi stage. It's the latest one we unlocked last stream. And I was doing some cleanup on some other things earlier. Getting some stuff in the Gloomy Gulch area. And I did the 1cc for Donkey Kong Arcade and the loop. So I got that all done. Got the N64 coin. See, there's a Diddy blueprint up there. There's like a gap. So we made some pretty big progress on like the most relevant, hardest parts, I guess. I did. I grabbed a bunch of chunky stuff, if I recall. I didn't like get literally everything, but I think I did grab a few things. But like I'm like pretty close anyway. Like I've got 74 and I have more blueprints I haven't turned in. I think I have like at least like 3 or 4 blueprints I haven't turned in. So that's even more bananas in the bank. Okay. So like it kind of feels like we're rapidly approaching the point where for the normal playthrough, the only thing that really matters is prioritizing collecting the medals, the coins, and the normal bananas. Basically everything else, almost, except for the golden bananas. So basically I can just ignore a bunch of like the mini games and stupid chores and just focus more on just getting the other shit. I'm not quite fully comfortable that I'm at that point yet, but I'm very soon approaching it. And you know, as is, just getting the other stuff is going to be enough work, so I'm not like... By no means am I out of the woods, but certain things I can just start hard opting out of, which will make things easier for me. Okay, I guess at this point I should check out what's going on with these, other things. Like, there's a Donkey Kong Switch, and there's also stuff to shoot on a wall. Yeah, let's go to Donkey Kong. See what this is about. It might just be another golden banana. Oh, it is, but it's not a bonus stage. They were a little bit more medicated. Okay. That one's actually, in theory, easier than Tiny's. Although the timing might be a lot more strict for Donkey Kong. It was in that direction, so I think I already fucked it. Yeah, I probably don't have enough time to grab it. Gonna be like 1 second off, just watch. Yep. I think it was right there, wasn't it? Whatever. Well, hopefully the really awful part is optional. Oh, you know what? That might be too high up. I might be missing something. Like, I might not be able to reach that. I don't think that's actually where I think it is. I'll have to double check. That may not actually be where I think it is. That might be a part of the stage I can't access just yet. I'll have to see if I'm right. Okay, so it's not there. I wasn't sure about where its location was. Yeah, I think it's up there. I don't know how you would get up there that quickly, but it's either there or it's over on this end. That's, like, the main problem with this game, is that, like, it has, like, terrible draw distance, so it's really, like, unnecessarily difficult sometimes to actually know where the fuck you're going. But yeah, let me see if I can figure this out. Yeah, that's a... I don't think that is possible to reach right now. I think that it wants me to do something else before I can do that. So I think that's just completely useless right now. So let me see what this is about. Yeah. Now, I'm going to ask you, Taco, to pull it on the back seating. You're getting a little too eager here. Because I do have a pretty keen understanding of what I'm doing. So I don't need the play-by-play instructions. I was aware of what was on the wall. I even mentioned it earlier. I'm pretty sure at this point, unless there's something truly cryptic as hell, and I'm really struggling, then, you know. I probably won't need any backseating at this point in the game. Because I already have all the Kongs, so, like, I can probably figure it out. But yeah, if I need help, I'll ask for it. So, that's kind of where we're at with it right now. But I expect the majority of this game to be pretty straightforward. Because as is, I can just start ignoring a lot of stuff since I'm not doing 100%. Yeah. The important thing is that you learn from the experience. That's the important thing. Hey, Baxter. Welcome in. They sure do have a sense of humor that I don't fully agree with, of, like, just switch to every Kong and shoot a switch. It'll be really funny, we promise. Ah, I see. Yeah, so that's the thing they want you to do to get Donkey Kong's banana. Otherwise, it's just another another very tedious banana collectible section where you just got to do it with every Kong or whatever. Kind of seems that way. Yeah, we'll get the Donkey Kong thing out of the way. I guess with that, it's probably not going to be as difficult, maybe. Yeah, it just seems to chain you, actually. Okay. So, like... Okay, they just basically give it to you for free. That's nice. Yeah, it is pretty nice, Donkey Kong. You're right. And of course, they're doing that thing they like to do, where you gotta be every Kong. At least they put the barrel here. At least they did that. Yeah, by far the most important collectible is gonna be the bananas now. Just normal fucking bananas. I'm really glad to have gotten the Donkey Kong stuff out of the way with the arcade madness. Yeah, they really want to make sure that you're gonna use each and every one of them. They really made that part of their game very, very clear. But yeah, I've been, other than just the game being what it is and accepting that, I've been, like, having an okay time with this game. I've been amused. The first time I played the arcade version, yes. I played a pretty okay amount of it, with the NES version through Animal Crossing. I played an okay amount of it through that version, but never did the arcade version. Because I've never really been interested in arcade Donkey Kong, so I just never had incentive to check it out, even though I could have easily done that at any point, really. Yeah, the Game Boy version's called Donkey Kong 94, right? Yeah. I've been told by a few people, a few of my friends, that it is a very good game. So I don't doubt that it's worth checking out. We'll eventually get to it, I'm sure. Yeah. They probably just call it that to distinguish it, you know, because otherwise they probably just named it Donkey Kong, and it's easier to say Donkey Kong 94 than it is to call it, like, Donkey Kong on Game Boy. So I can see where that's coming from. Alright, so... Okay, I'm wondering if you died. Okay, there we go. Just making sure that you can die. Yep, the MiSTer FPGA can do, like, most stuff up to PlayStation and N64. So yeah, it can easily do all the Game Boy stuff. Super Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, normal Game Boy. It can do it all. I've done some Game Boy Advance stuff on stream. I don't think I've streamed any actual Game Boy games, though. Oh, no, I did. I did Donkey Kong Land. I did the Donkey Kong Land games, so those are ones I did. So that's the one time I think I did any streaming on the Game Boy. Alright. Seems that dude respawned. Typical. You're sure making a lot of noises, Chunky. Yep, I have streamed and beaten Game Boy Color Donkey Kong Country. There was a point where I was doing a sort of series where I was beating every Donkey Kong Country game that was, like, either called that or adjacent to it. I've done the Game Boy Advance ones, done the Game Boy Color one, did Donkey Kong Land games. It's all there. It's all done. Game Boy Color Donkey Kong Country is very strange. Very strange game. Yeah, I guess with this draw distance, I'm probably not going to get a lot of useful things to look at. I guess I'll just go see what's out here. Probably going to give me a warp or something. What did I say? I called that shit. Something here that isn't opened. I see. What wonders await? Okay. Really does seem like the best way to get those is just spamming your gun. Just rapid fire in one spot you know it's gonna be. That's really what you gotta do. It's a slide puzzle. It sure is. Good for them. Did they make this like a gun slide puzzle? Are they that deranged? They sure are. Well, I guess it's not technically a slide puzzle. It's different. It's a rotational puzzle. They're being real fun. I don't even remember what the original solution was. Because I didn't really understand what they wanted me to do, so I guess I'm just not going to understand it now. I'll have to wait until I get another frame of reference. Oh, they don't let me leave. They're really evil, huh? Okay. I can't reset this. Oh, that's fun. And then, of course, this dickhead respawns. Yeah, they sure are a mean group, huh? They sure had some ideas about this video game. Now let's look at this again. What is it that they want from me? Just to be chunky? They want me to turn it into chunky? Yeah, they're not actually telling me. I'm gonna assume it's just Chunky's face. That's Lanky. I guess that's Chunky? Yeah, I guess his, like, face is weird where they do it that way. He's got, like, this really, yeah, he's, like, a really tall face. Or something. Unclear. I never really gave it much thought. But they really want me to think about the faces of these Kongs. Like, they really want me to meditate on this. Oh, wow, I got it in the literal last second. I figured they were gonna fail me. Yeah, that wasn't very medicated. But I did it. Are they just gonna make me do that for each one? That'd be pretty fucking funny. Knowing this game, they might. I mean, you don't know. Maybe the DK64 Kongs are in Bonanza. You don't know that, Mason Weathers. It's not like they've told you everything about the video game. Maybe they're in there somewhere. Even as an Easter egg. They at least have the O banana reference. That's something, right? They got that. There's this thing here, which, can't do anything with yet right now, as far as I know. Yeah, it's, this level is definitely, I can see it having some problems. I am noticing these problems with this level. But, I'm still making some good progress in it, so I am still feeling okay about this situation, this Kong situation. And we got our warps. We've been getting some warps so we can move around more. That's been good. And we know there's a hippo freak up here, so if we go to the 5 warp, we know it's an easy way to go to the hippos and feed them. Of course, it's far too early to feed the hippos, so no reason to do that right now, but later on, I'm going to try and make a mental note that I just warped to the 5, and at least when I find where the 5 is. It might just be down here and I missed it. Oh hey, I just discovered something. On accident. That's cool. Well, I guess I'm doing this now. You know, I disagree. He touched the barrel. Maybe work on better hitboxes for that. I think you could do better. You could do a little better than that. Really? This one's weird. This one's not straightforward. Oh, the plight of being a Kong. Oh, to be this Kong. Suffering within the barrels. Wow, this one's really elaborate. There also might alternatively be 2 ways to go here. Not certain. Oh boy. Well, this sucks. Why did they make it this way? This might just be a banana. You can do worse bananas than this, obviously, but this one ain't great. Oh, that sucks ass. They made it harder on the second loop because you don't have the banana as a reference anymore of where you're supposed to fire. That's fucked up. Well, that's completely fucked. I think all these things ever give you are bananas, but there was that like one time the llama demanded freedom through me doing this. Man, that is really hard. Now that part's like fucked up. It wasn't bad before, but now that I don't have any frame of reference, the timing on it is really tough. The way that they do this is really not great. Man. I don't think I did it right. Maybe I did? Oh, you cannot be serious. What is wrong with them? All that to get to the bonus stage. At least these ones are pretty easy, I think. Like, I never had trouble with them prior. This one might be a lot harder. I'm not getting very... not doing too well here. A cacophony of noise. Alright, I got it. Man, though, that's evil. Did I get it? Oh, okay. I was afraid they were going to make me redo the entire thing to get the banana. Alright. So that was optional. I figured it might have been, but I didn't have a way to know, so... If I'm not getting fucking close as hell to my 100 golden bananas, I sure as hell am now. Oh, that's cool that it did that. Just knocked me off completely. Very cool. I don't even know who's throwing those. Who even is fucking doing that? I have no clue. Whatever. But yeah. I guess I could talk to Cranky again and see if, like, there's anything to grab. There probably isn't. But I never talked with him as other Kongs, so... Let's see if there's anything going on. What's happening in the world of Cranky? 15 banana medals for this Donkey Kong specific thing. Yeah. So we're still trying to work toward that. That'll take a little bit, but we're getting close. To my understanding. How do I look at that again? Like... Yeah, I think it just wants the totals, so it's like, maybe? We're still at 13. Only 2 more. And we could get those... We could get those at some point soon. I can definitely see, though, why some people may not be a huge fan of this level. I definitely detect issues with this one. Definitely noticing it's not super straightforward. I really don't like any of the bombers in this. I kind of hate them because they are put in very bad spots. They've been hitting me way too much in this level. I would like for them to cease existing, but unfortunately they always come back. There's some Diddy Kong stuff here. All Diddy Kong related. Got the jetpack. Okay. I really wish that the long jumps in this game did more. It really feels like most of the time they don't cross any gaps. The first one. Because that's the one it's the one that I'm the best at. I just, I've put the most time into it, so it's easy for me to go through it really quickly. So I get more amusement out of it. Okay, so it looks like I found this section. That's how you get here, okay. It's probably maybe one of the only easier ways to get up here. But otherwise, I consider the second DKC game to be the best one, just in terms of gameplay, design. But I prefer the first the most because I just have an untold amount of practice and hours into that version, that first game. So I get easily amused by how fast I can go through it. It's funny they haven't put a barrel, as far as I can tell, anywhere in this area, even though most of these are chunky collectibles. Knowing them, they probably put one at the top. Oh, perspective's a bitch. I didn't even see that. God damn it. Okay, they got this thing? I still don't know what those are for. I haven't been able to figure that out yet. That's like a whole mechanic that the game has not explained yet, so... I definitely don't need it explained to me. But, I am making a note of its reoccurring appearance. It's a barrel. It sure goes up a whole lot higher than I possibly gave it credit for. Unfortunately, very little of this is relevant to Diddy. So that kind of sucks for, like, collecting bananas. Means I have to retread this area a little more than I would prefer. I can see that being a big point of frustration for people. Why do they give me so much fucking ammo? Like, I don't understand why these collectibles are here. Is there, like, a mini game that I have to do? Where I shoot 500 dudes while I'm trying to climb this? Probably. On a timer or some shit. Just not sure why they would give all this out. Oh, you know what I think it is? Oh, I think I see part of the problem. Maybe. I'll have to double check, but, maybe this is just, like, a different route that I found, and the fastest way is still going up those cannons, and maybe there's some stuff that you miss when you use the cannons. I don't know. It's a little confusing. Yeah, like, I've been here. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. So I guess I just missed some bananas and shit. Okay. But either way, Chunky, is the one who needs to do all this, so... Most of these are for him. I guess I just somehow missed a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to think. Okay, if I go here... There we go. Where do the chunky collectibles... Where are they? Must be further down. Yeah, they're not showing up here. Yeah, there's this thing. I still don't know what that deal is, but we'll figure it out. There'll come a time, I'm sure, where the game's like, yeah, this shit, real important. Still sealed up. Could try, like... No, not that. What was that button? No, not that. No, not that. Man, there are too many buttons. Yeah, it was this. Okay, that doesn't do anything. All right. Oh, there's some of his stuff. There's some of his stuff. Yeah, I think I came in from this little section. Yeah, this is where I initially started. Because I came in from the outside and didn't go this way. So this is where the rest of the chunky stuff was. Hope you're enjoying the tedious banana collecting. Hey, there's a medal. Pretty cool. Those are important. Okay, I think that might be all the chunky stuff in this big room, so... Probably okay to get out of here now. I didn't think I saw anything else anybody could grab, other than whatever's going on with that like, night mechanic thing, or moon thing, or whatever. Cool. Maybe the Diddy Kong barrel doesn't have, like, any practical collecting purpose. Maybe it's just there as, like, a way to shortcut your way around some of the areas. Okay. Did that. Those guys are just there again because why not? There's still this thing. I suppose I could still, like, be tiny here and just see what happens. Couldn't hurt just to check that out. Camera? Do you, like, maybe not want to be in that angle? No? Okay, you just want to... Okay. Are you just doing this to make this more difficult? Does it matter where I'm going here? I don't understand what they were thinking with this angle. Like, I don't see any reason to do this, so... Nothing here. Looks completely barren. Just lack an item or something I gotta carry somewhere. It's usually how those things go. Where is... There was a warp. Maybe it's next to here. Really? Yeah, here it is. Never collected that as Lanky, huh? There's also this, which hasn't been opened yet. Which Tiny can easily fit through the bars. But the game's like, no, I don't think that you should. Oh, and these back here. More lanky stuff I didn't grab. I didn't notice or forgot that was there. Yeah, it seems like the game wants me to get a bunch of stuff as lanky in this little area. I don't like being Lanky Kong, but someone's got to do it. Nice controls there, game. Very good. Very, very good. Nope. Might be some stupid ability I need to unlock. A lot of switches are tied behind stuff like that, so it's probably part of it. Or that. Or you do that. That works too. What a particular video game. But yeah, that'll change some stuff in the level, I guess, and give me different access to certain things. I mean, clearly the game wants you to do both of them anyway, so... They're obviously not gonna let me off the hook on that. So I'm gonna have to end up doing... them anyway. So I probably, like, spent a pretty good amount of time on the day one. But obviously I'm not gonna know exactly all of what's changed other than maybe some doors opened. Yeah, that's still the same, so it's probably just only the doors. Maybe some different enemies, like that moth or whatever. So... guess we'll just have to find out. Or bat. I guess it's a bat. Yeah, it's fine. We're just in Spooky Kong world now. I guess I should up Cranky as just more of the Kongs. You'd think they would have been a little bit more medicated and been like... they'd put a barrel, like, right next to it like they normally do, but instead they put it, like, across a body of water. Yeah, so Chunky's also in the banana metal prison. Understandable. I don't know if anyone isn't in the banana metal prison at this point. Hard to just tell offhand. I think most of them are. I think we already did the thing with Diddy. Yeah, there's probably not anything new other than what I had gotten with the blue switch thing, so... but it couldn't hurt to just double check these things while I'm here. Yeah, it all seems to be tied to that 15 banana metal count, so... just collect more normal bananas and shit, and... that seems to be the answer for that progression. Which also might suggest that, it could be in my best interest. Could be in my best interest to maybe go to previous levels and get more of those medals. If possible. There's only so much progress that they're gonna let me do on this new level. And we're definitely not... we haven't run out of anything yet, but... we'll eventually get to that point, I have a feeling, and they're gonna make me do other shit. It seems like they're pretty insistent on the banana medal. 5 for free near the end of the game, I see. You know, this game's really got a problem with the detection on the teleporters. Surely I walked over this multiple times, but the game didn't think I did. Whatever. I don't even think that you should have to walk over them. I think if you're just in the general radius of it, they should just give it to you. That's my opinion. That's how I feel about that. But yeah, there is a bunch of collectibles up above. Oh! I didn't notice that before. There was a, there was a thing to shoot. Very sneaky. I see. So there's still that stuff with Donkey Kong to get up above, and then whatever's over here with Lanky, I guess. We'll do this first. What a spooky level now. So scary, chat. The fact that they keep having these leaves in front of the screen tells me they're going to do a DKC2 mechanic with, like, wind. I bet they're going to do something weird with that. That's the vibe. There's a Diddy thing. This seems to be mostly a Diddy area. I'm not really seeing anything else. Yeah, it's all like Diddy Kong stuff, except this tiny bit here. Oh. This looks like, yeah, it's a little thing I could have missed. That's good. Very nice. Okay. So yeah, I think based off of process of elimination, do the tiny stuff first. Because that seems to be the least amount of things to do. And then Diddy Kong's the main stage, the main course. Oh, for fuck's sake, I missed this lanky thing over here. God damn it. I was just switched. Man. Hey, Toad. Welcome. I've seen some of Joel Haver's videos, but, I have unfortunately not seen the entire catalog. I'm sure it's good, though. I've generally liked a lot of his stuff. So there's like some race crap going on. What did that even do? Was that the wrong instrument? That's weird. Could be it's everybody's got to do it before anything happens sort of deal. Maybe. Everyone's got to play their instrument. I liked his Batman one. His one where Batman's like, Batman doesn't show up. They're looking for the Bat, and he never shows. It's a good one. That one I like, and I've seen that. Alright, something's happening here. Oh, it's this again. Alright, we're doing this again, okay. Been a long time since we've done that. It was only like showed up in like the second level or whatever. Luckily, I've been getting a decent amount of those fairies, so I do have a lot more juice. So like, I'm not as pressured for time as I otherwise would be. I haven't run out in ever, I don't think. But there's always a first time. Why do you suppose they do that, chat? Why do they suppose they put the hole right here? Does they hate me? There we go. Because it's easy to fall in the hole and not get the bananas. Alright, I don't know what fresh hell this is, but this does not look appetizing. Okay, they don't get damaged. Alright. Can I bomb? I can bomb. Alright, that's the solution then. Oh boy. I can see this being real evil. Am I just killing everybody here? Okay. Bit of a weird one. It wasn't like it called itself a bonus stage. That was a bit of an odd structure. Some of the stuff in this game is like that. Where it's just really fucking... like... it just sometimes changes the rules. Oh, I guess I got that thing for the... it also gave me that item to plant. I guess it's tiny. So I guess I got the seed thing. I hope it's not like a multi-part thing, though. But I know what that's for. So unless there's an extra step to it, I got the thing that I need. So that's going to be really helpful. But there's a lot of Diddy Kong stuff. There's so much Konging. It's just non-stop Kong action. What am I to do with all of this Kong? It's just so ridiculous. These monkeys just keep making me collect things. And there's definitely a race they're gonna make me do, but I don't know how that starts. Might be related to this guy. Yeah, it looks like it's a multi-stage process. Okay. Come back when you can fly. Interesting. It's like a Squawks power-up. Squawks transformation. Oh no, they're talking about... okay. They probably mean the jetpack then. So, like... oh, shit. How do I talk to you, though? In the jetpack? I just must fly up to him, like here. Alright, so it's a course. Alright. Alright, so they give me infinite coconut crystal things here, so... oh, that's a good hitbox. They made this right. They made this right, chat. They definitely didn't make it wrong. The hit detection's fine. Don't worry about it. Camera's okay. Everything was well made here. No worries. Sometimes you just have to Superman 64. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. What I'm wondering is if it's worse than, what was that called? Man, it's slipping my mind at the moment. That was that one GameCube game I did. Really was quite the arduous journey. That had something like this several times over. The Casper game, that was it. I don't know if this is going to be worse than the Casper game. That Casper shit was pretty heinous. And also, I don't have to do this, you know? That's the other trick too, right? Fuck, fuck, fuck. I don't think I have to do this. Like, it's just gonna be a banana or something. Jesus. Certainly takes a lot of time. I mean, yeah, I'm doing the GameCube challenge. I have to beat every GameCube game. Of course I did the Casper game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be beating every GameCube game. So, of course. There's far worse you can do than the Casper game. And I had enough foresight where I kind of got a good read on the game and knew that prioritizing the speed upgrade, like that speed stat, I kind of figured that was going to be the answer. And I ended up being extremely correct. I think if I didn't get the speed upgrades during Casper, it might have actually been almost a borderline soft lock situation, or a situation where it would, like, maybe force me to 100% the game or something in order to get enough stats to compensate for what I didn't have. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. I could do it, but it's way too long. It takes too much time. It's just gonna be a banana. There's no fucking point to it. No fucking point. Like, I already have almost enough. I don't need to do this. It's gonna just fucking destroy my psyche trying to do that. So I think I'm good. Some things are required, and that is the unfortunate part, is you don't truly know what is actually, like, a hard requirement for certain progression. So that's the only concern with that, but it very much seems to be just a banana thing and not like you have to or else. There is shit up here, though, probably, so I want to go check that out. Yeah, there's like stuff up here, it looks like. Okay, he's just sleeping for whatever fucking reason. Okay. I don't know why he's sleeping. Or that's like a different person. A different owl. Okay, so maybe there's nothing up there. It looks like maybe there's two versions of this, like, and with different owls, maybe? Because I think the other owl's, like, just up there or something. Like, awake or whatever. So that's probably what it is. So I guess there's no more mysteries to unravel there. I think we've kind of figured it out. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that one. It doesn't seem worth the mental damage and the potentially very lengthy amount of attempts. Because I almost have, like, 90 bananas, probably. Because I've, like, been backing up a bunch of blueprints, so... I just haven't gone back to Snyder because there's not been much reason, and anytime I've seen him, he's just not been in a good, easy area to access. So I've just not bothered. Should use the warp here, if I can. There's also something with Lanky, but nothing seemed to happen, so I either don't have a power-up that I need, or there's something else amiss, because nothing seemed to happen when I did this. It just, like, nothing occurred. So I guess I just don't have the thing that Lanky needs. Which, you know, maybe... Like, I thought I hit up Lanky with Cranky, but maybe I didn't, and yes, that rhymes. Maybe I didn't do that, so I could double check. Something to think about. Of course, I have to now remember where the fuck he is. Unfortunately, I do not have this level memorized. I think it's here. Nope. Okay. Well, there's a lot of other stuff I can still do. There was all those, like, areas I couldn't get into because they required me to change it to nighttime. So, like, I know there's one in here. So that's an option. Wow, so useful. Oh, hey, it put me where I needed to be. So let's give this a try. And fail. Wow, I did it. You know what? I don't think that's very fair. I had no easy way of remembering or knowing which Kong it would be. I need to be chunky. They gave me one hint. There was like a green banana there at the entrance, but even then, that doesn't necessarily guarantee that that would have been the answer, because sometimes they still change it anyway. But at least now I know. And this one's more worth it, at least, because you're getting a banana out of it. So that's something. The Casper game was pretty hard. It had some really rough moments, but I've done worse. I've done harder. Hope I'm going the right way. This is a pretty tall area. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I fucked it. It was back there and I didn't see it. Ugh. Cameras are hard, especially when, like, they're always fucking moving around. That I've beaten? Probably... It'd be easier if I looked at the list, but, it was probably, if I were to guess... Hold on, is there a shortcut I can do here? Is that like an entrance? No. Okay. Oh, I think I see what the problem is. I think I'm too high up. I think they actually want me to go down even further. Yeah, I see. It's right there. Okay, so what they want me to do is, this. I guess the easy answer would probably be Turok Evolution on the GameCube, because, the game is broken and completely fucked, and it took me like 14 hours to beat it. Oh, for fuck's sake. These vines, I swear. There were parts of Scalar that were very difficult, but that was a much shorter game in comparison. Turok Evolution was, like, driving me insane. And it would have, like, no checkpoints ever. Checkpoints didn't exist in Turok Evolution, so... everything about that game was just completely fucked and broken. And the only reason I had any chance was because I've a lot of experience with GameCube controller first-person aiming. Alright, finally back here. Christ. What a nightmare. A lot harder to get here is Chunky. You're incorrect, Denton. You don't have the full context. The GameCube version of Turok Evolution is a complete fucking mess. It has horrific load times. It has really bad performance, and it has a glitch where it takes away your weapons and adds your weapons per chapter it loads. So you'll have, say, if you used all your pistol ammo, and then you saved your ammo for your rocket launcher or whatever, the next chapter could take it all away, take away your rocket launcher that you had all the ammo saved for, and then keep your pistol, and then give you nothing else. And that's what Turok Evolution is like on the GameCube. It's basically not even really completable. It's basically a broken video game. And it's a bug that is only on the GameCube version. The lighting's really bad here, but I think this is lanky. A lanky blueprint. Okay. And also the game's just bad. It has like a bunch of flying sections that are shitty Star Fox. And they control very poorly, and they have huge demands from you, and some of them last like 15-20 minutes, and you don't get a checkpoint. I think this stuff is tiny first. There might be a barrel up there, actually, but we'll get to it. Other than that, there should be a cannon. But yeah, I guess you can't get up from this point, so you have to use the cannon, like work your way down or something. So I don't actually see any other way to get up, other than maybe the mushrooms. But there should be a thing to launch me up. If I'm thinking of the right place. Yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan of this level. So far, it isn't hard. It's just annoying and really tedious. It's just making me do a lot of the same shit over and over again in a way that I don't really like. Okay, so maybe you need to be... I think I see the issue. There might be another... Like, again, you might be able to do something with the mushroom trees, but I think the easiest way is to just use Diddy Kong, and then you find a barrel up there somewhere. You use Diddy Kong to jetpack your way up, and you land somewhere on there, and then you just go about your business, find the barrel, and then switch. This is why I don't like this level, because it's a lot of this. Too much verticality. Too much verticality in ways that are really annoying. That's a lanky one. I don't see a fucking barrel yet. Maybe it's up here. Because I'm trying to keep this because it makes it easier to navigate. Okay, it is way the fuck up here. Okay. Yeah, I did do this already. I did that. So yeah, this is what they want. Okay. What a fucking bullshit fucking section. So I guess the moral of the story is don't fucking fall. If you can help it. Which they don't make easy considering what the camera's doing. I guess they really would rather me be Donkey Kong first, just so I can get the bananas. Yeah, the music's not been great in this game. There's a few tracks I kind of like or can tolerate, but, like, I don't much care for the soundtrack of this game. Splat. I don't know who's saying splat, but someone is. Somewhere. Yeah. Not that I've heard a ton of banjo music, because they're not really my kind of game. This is certainly an area that they made. Yeah, I genuinely... It's hard to tell if that's purple or if that is... Because it's nighttime. I think that's a lanky one. I think that's blue. Although then the attack looks different, so maybe it is hers. We'll find out. They respawn fast enough. Okay. There we go. So that's another good get. We're getting a lot of these, like, schematic blueprint things, and that's good. I didn't really think there was anything else up here. Like, at least in this immediate section, so we might be okay. Yeah. I have no strong opinions about Kurt Cope music. Never really was something I went crazy for, to be honest. That's kind of about where it ends in with my opinion on Kurt Cope music is whatever, it exists. It never made me go insane. I was never like, oh shit, this is so fucking good, it fucking bangs, oh my god. Never really got that from it. But I don't think I've ever outright hated any of the music I've heard that he's done, outside of maybe the stupid penis music in this game that it has sometimes. The penis music gets a little bit tiresome. So I think we did everything in this room, so we're like, we can move on from that. In general, it kind of seems like I might have done everything in this section outside of stuff I just don't know about. It's always possible I just don't know a thing, and I have to come back at another time, potentially, but otherwise it kind of looks like this place has been picked clean. Well, somebody has to enjoy it. May as well be you. You can enjoy it enough for the rest of everyone else who doesn't enjoy it or is neutral on it, I suppose. I've heard worse music than this. Some of it's okay. I think for the most part, it just... outside of the bonus stage stuff and, like, some of the other things that could be a little bit annoying, I'm mostly fine with this soundtrack. It just doesn't stand out to me. A lot of it's just very, very kind of just there. Which is better than having no music or having only a little bit. Or having something that's really fucking obnoxious, you know? I think probably, like, the best example that I've experienced, in more recent memory was when I was, going through Piglet's Big Game. Piglet's Big Game, was a pretty good example of, like, here's what happens when you don't have any music for your video game. Outside of, like, maybe, like, one area, and then the final boss maybe had something. And that was kind of it. And it was mostly just silence and birds chirping in the background. And it was really rough. It was, like, really rough. Like, there was barely a soundtrack. Which then kind of made me flabbergasted that, like, that game became a TikTok meme, and then a bunch of Twitch streamers, including ones vaguely in my circles, got gaslit by TikTok and memes to play the game. even though, like, it mostly doesn't have music, but that was the reason that it got interest. And I'm like, man, what a stupid world we live in. What a stupid fucking world we live in. And I, like, beat Piglet's Big Game, like, 2 months before, like, it was popular as a meme. And what did I get out of that? Fucking nothing, that's right. Being first to something doesn't get you anything. So, that's how that goes. I guess I'm running low on ideas for things to do in this level right now. I'm sure there's other things that have opened up, so maybe the answer is to go back and just start looking around other areas, like, connected to this main hub. Well, that's the thing is, like, most people didn't even beat it, right? Most people just played it once, streamed it once or whatever, and then didn't continue because the game is shit. It starts off really interesting in terms of production value, though. Oh, that's right. This area. I can, go do this, probably. I think, I would prefer the penis music because lack of music, causes a lot of problems. Okay, so we got some platforming section. I assume we have to be small for this, so I'm just gonna get ahead of the game's logic and just assume that that's what it wants from me. So we're just gonna do that. That's how it works sometimes. Or I don't platform, I just do this. That works too. I guess they did deliberately make the camera shit there just so it added more challenge, because apparently everything needs to be extra or difficult. So that's why the camera was, like, positioned in a stupid way, so it'd be harder to find it. That's fine. That one wasn't hard because I understood what it wanted from me. I figured out its evil game. So that was a pretty easy one. Oh yeah, this is available now, that's right. So I can go in here and grab these. It wouldn't surprise me if, they demand a pretty high amount of bananas from this point in the game. So they might almost want me to get, like, the majority of bananas for each stage. Like, they're probably going to keep upping the amount, so they're going to get a lot more annoying about this. I'm just kind of looking at my totals to see if, like, maybe this is enough. It probably is. So I guess we may as well just do it. Because I've gotten a lot of bananas for each Kong here, so... And for Chunky, I almost got every single one. So, decent odds that we can succeed. 300? I think we have 300. Or we're, like, gonna be, like, 5 bananas off, and I'll be like, fuck. Hope you're enjoying that. And get in there. Remember, this is a British-made video game. Someone's enjoying this, that's right. Lanky loves it. This is the hell that we live in. I'm scared, chat, that I'm not gonna have enough. I'm scared that I'm gonna be like 5 bananas short or something. It looks like we're gonna be 2 bananas short. That is fucked. Fuck this game sometimes, man. Because I think that's all the Kongs, unless I forgot one. Man, that's fucking annoying. 2 bananas. Because I don't think there's anybody else. We did Chunky. I think I might have gone through all of them. That's so annoying. Let me double check. Well, I guess this won't give me the real total because it's the way it's structured. But I think I did everybody. Man, that's fucking annoying. 2 off. Fuck off. I didn't even notice this was back here. What the hell is this? Whatever. Ugh. Because I don't really need to be in this level anymore. Like, I have more than enough bananas. I have almost 80. And then several schematics that I can redeem at the Snyder dude. So, like, I don't need to worry about that anymore. I just need to find more bananas. So, like, the only thing that's really going to matter in this game are the medals and the bananas, which are both linked together anyway. So, I guess I just have to keep wandering around until I find 2 fucking bananas. From any Kong. And I, don't know where that is. So I guess we're just gonna keep looking. Who knows? I'm sure some wonders await. We'll find some. Oh! Oh, there we go. That's all we need. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Now I just need to find the damn barrel. I think they put one over here. I think that this might have been a passage we never even went to, or I ignored it as Donkey Kong. I think I ignored it as Donkey Kong. No, I just never went here. Okay. This appears to be a completely different area, or it looks different at night. No, this is just an area we never went to in the entire level. So we never went in this section. I see. Well, that's fine. Here's the good news. I probably have 0 reason to see this part of the level, so I can just ignore this and fucking move on with my life. Isn't that neat? Because I got the bananas I need. Odds are pretty good that I don't need to come back here. That's neat. That's pretty cool. Alright, so now I have to remember where their stupid feeding portals are. There's like, obviously they put them in more than one location. I think that they have one at the very top of this. Not that I remember the exact numbers, but they typically put them near warps. Let me just check out some of them. I wish I remembered where the other one was. My brain is getting a bit fried, a bit deep fried from all the collecting. You know, ledge grabs used to be a thing that worked, I say, lying through my teeth like they ever did in any video game. I think the only video game that managed to figure out ledge grabs was, like, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But they kind of cheat because they don't have a real jump. But the ledge grabs did reliably work in those games. Yeah, I'm not finding one here, so I'm just gonna keep looking. What a video game. Hi, Desi. We're almost done this level. I was 2 bananas short on feeding the hippos, so I had to go out of my way to find 2 more bananas, and now I am having trouble finding the stupid feeding portal again. So that's kind of where we're at currently with all this. Maybe they put one back here. I have every Kong. We're pretty deep into this game now. There's still a lot left, but I'm pretty deep into this. But yeah, I have every Kong. I got them all the last time I streamed this. Okay, what's, I think if I go up the cannon, there might be a portal just right here. Around the side, maybe? Nope. Damn. That's unfortunate. Man. Why has it gotta be like this? Let me try this one. I'm really annoyed that I found one of the portals and then immediately forgot where it was. But problem is, if I don't commit it to my memory in a specific way, then it's easy for me to just lose the plot and not know where it was. But at least there's more than one, so I should be able to stumble across another one if I just keep wandering around. And then I can... There we go. And then I can fucking finish this area. I wonder how evil the boss will be. It is a rare game, so they might give me an easier one every now and then, but they're probably going to be mostly annoying from this point in the game. Alright, who's the lucky Kong? Chunky. Oh boy. I'm so excited. What could it be? So spooky. Okay, so it's another one of these barrel throwing ones. This might be slightly okay. Maybe. I have to remember how the controls work on throwing barrels. It's not really a mechanic that comes up outside of, like, bosses. Okay, so it's that button, I see. This seems to be very similar to a boss I already fought. It just seems to be like a faster version of it. It might even be literally the same guy. I don't know. They'll probably have some other tricks up their sleeve, maybe. Or not. I don't know. It seems very similar. Just like faster, tighter time window. Yeah. Splash damage, still a thing. It does that now, I see. So I'm probably not going to get it the first try because I didn't anticipate everything and I'm kind of just getting into the rhythm, but this doesn't seem like the worst thing ever. It just might take some time because it's a rare boss. Like, I don't know how many hits this bastard's going to take. It might be like 20. And that's like the problem with these guys is even if they're not hard, they really try to fatigue you with, try to fatigue you in other ways, you know? Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Unclear. Maybe I'm supposed to get huge. Maybe they subtly put a, transform barrel. Three. You did 3 jumps. What does this mean? You love fighting Dodongos and bombing them? I see. Well, that was stupid. Shouldn't have done that. That's a fun idea, at least. Get in the fucking barrel, please. Thank you. No rule of threes. They certainly don't like that idea. Rule of threes is for fucking losers. We got better ideas at Rare. Unless I'm missing something. Nope, I ain't. I think I got that first try. Unless there's another phase. Nope. I did get that first try. Well, that's good. That's one of the more reasonable bosses that I've done in the game, other than like the first two that were kind of free. Nice that they're not all completely demonic entities. Although maybe some people struggle with that. Maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. I wouldn't say it was easy, it was just more reasonable. But yeah, okay. So I don't need to be here anymore, so I'm gonna fucking get out of this level. Not a big fan of that level. Very tedious. Very annoying. Too much verticality. Very, very disrespectful of your time. Right, so at this point, I just, drop down. Oh, you kept using the big punch, I see. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the times they're unclear about that sort of thing. Doesn't really matter who I am, but it's a little easier to move around with her. I just get in here. Although, do they let you just teleport here? Maybe they do. It's one, isn't it? That's right. Yeah, you can just do that. Don't worry, Desi. I'll be able to beat every Kong. I've been every Kong so many times. Whoa. Do I get... It's just one level or two? Either way, it looks like they want me to use that cannon. Alright. I vaguely remember where that is. Oh, is it just this? Giant fucking cannon? Man, perspective's a real bitch, isn't it? What is this? Are these two levels then? They made that unclear, but it looks like they maybe unlocked two different levels then. Because this is clearly not the thing that they showed. Okay. Well, let's take a look. Let's see what he wants for bananas anyway. He wants 80. I have 79. What? I actually have a lot more than that. Yeah, that's what I figured, based off of the order that they showed it. Anyway, there's some chunky thing here, so let's look at that. But yeah, I have enough bananas for either one. I just would have to turn them in at Snyder. All of the areas so far, I either have not been able to find him, or I've either not been able to find that dude, or they have been, like, just making him annoying to reach. So probably the best way to get Snyder's stuff turned in would be to go to a previous level. Everybody's favorite. He is very unsettling.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Searchlight Seek. So this is not Beaver Bother, it's something else. Find and shoot all the claptraps. Okay, I see. This is a little different. At least this seems somewhat doable. It's not easy, but the main problem is this has like some bizarre lead time, and they are moving around very erratically. And the accuracy for this seems to be very pinpoint. So this could be too annoying for me to do. I might just like pass on this one, because I'm not really making good progress. I like how they use that particular phrasing, bad luck. Implying that they made some RNG Nightmare Fest, and they're like, uh-oh, too bad, bad luck. We made it wrong, anyway. Oh, looks like I lost again.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Didn't I fucking see you? Where the fuck did you go? What the fuck? Where are you? Did you spawn? Jesus. The game fucked me on that. Dude literally vanished and then like showed up at the last second. Oh my god, it's just way too precise. Why is it so goddamn accurate? Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now the game's fucking me. Okay. Okay. Good. Terrible, terrible minigame. Well, funny enough, we have enough now to go in there if we want to. There's probably not really any reason to, though, because, like, the progression would be to do it in order. But, you know, it's there. Oh. Okay. Sure. Whatever. But yeah, let me go to that gate. Maybe as a less unwholesome creature. How about we be Diddy? I'm so angry. You need to have 80 golden bananas. Oh, fuck. I'm so mad. Thanks for the follow. That's a good time to follow. Okay, what's in there? Oh, there's a blueprint thing in there. Locked behind... Is that a switch? I guess so. I don't think I've ever seen one just on a gate. I guess I'll get that. That's easy enough. MTL Mars, welcome in. It's certainly a video game. I would have done a few things differently with this game, but hey. There are some parts of it I enjoy. I'm through... Okay. I'm through the worst of it. I'm through the worst of it. I've done the hardest stuff outside the final boss, probably. So I'm feeling pretty okay about the situation with this game. Oh, you need Diddy Kong for that. Yeah, that's always a good joke. 100% this? I'm sorry. Well, I'm not doing that, thankfully. Thankfully, that's not in the cards for me. You know, I should just kill you. Oh yeah, I forgot they made this less easy to do. Or impossible with this Kong. I don't know. I can't seem to damage him, so maybe I should just stop. There we go. Okay. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. A thing all gamers fear. Looking up. Whoa, big fall. No animation for that. That's pretty good. I'm amused. So there's some place up somewhere that opened up. I think I might vaguely remember where that is. I think it's like maybe up here. Potentially. I think that's probably where it's located. Somewhere connected to that up above. I feel like, in general, though, because it's been so long, and I keep accumulating them, that I should find Snyder and turn in some blueprints. I think that's probably the best move right now. Just get that out of the way. Because I have more than enough that I think it's a good time to do it. And if I recall correctly, the easiest, fastest, most Like the most easiest access that I know of is going in here. So going in this stage, it's almost immediately at the entrance. You only have to just go straight, basically, and then you just take the warp, and then you're in. So it's actually pretty much the fastest way. Yeah, see? Easy. Time consuming doing this, yes, but easy. Multi-banana. Okay. I think everybody has blueprints, so I'll just go in order. A lot of excitement with bananas. Really? Nothing for Donkey Kong? Huh. Would have thought everyone would have had one by now. Guess not. Well, we'll go through all of them. Yeah, he's got 3. We're already at 86. So exciting. We love triples. But yeah, for those coming in, I've already done the 1cc Donkey Kong and the loop, so I got that stupid N64 coin thing, so that's all done. I did that at the start of today's stream. So I'm feeling pretty good about things right now, getting that out of the way. Did I do jetpack? Do you mean the Superman 64 rings things? I gave it a few tries, and then I just didn't bother with it. Because, as far as I know, it's not required for, like, beating the game. It's probably just golden banana crap. So I wasn't really, gonna go out of my way to spend a ton of time doing that. No, I wasn't even aware that was a thing. I don't know anything about that. It's my first playthrough. The only things I really know about this game, other than what I've already done through progression and shit, is I'm pretty keenly aware of what the final boss is, because I've seen people do that fight before. So, like, I'm not blind on that, but I'm blind on a lot of other stuff. Alright, guess we're done turning our stuff in. Yeah, only 10 left for, beating the game, at least. Making solid progress. It's kind of like I figured. It's... Once we got past the hardest stuff, it's gonna be, like, pretty smooth sailing. At least until the very end, when I have to deal with that stupid K. Rool fight, which looks like it could take forever. But, you know, it's just something I'm prepared for and have accepted that it could be very annoying. That's how these things go sometimes. Let me go to 2. I bet that new level's probably near this warp. Oh, there's this thing. I think that we already did this, though. Although I don't know if we did both of these. But either way, the game just resets that and acts like you didn't do it in the first place, which is a little confusing. But yeah, we're very close on the golden banana count, but unfortunately there does appear to be, like, a pretty big chunk of game left. Not that I'm having a terrible time with this game now that I'm, like, done the worst shit about it. But, you know, this has been going on for quite a while. I think this is, like, the 4th or 5th stream of this game. Yeah, not seeing that anything's opened up in this section. Maybe they are hiding it in more dastardly locations. Probably couldn't hurt to switch to Tiny because she's kind of got more mobility. I don't know if there's anything over here that I hadn't already looked at, but hey, you never know. At least I'll get these back, because I was getting a little bit low. Very scary indeed. Yes, Donkey Kong 64 is a very scary game. At least if you were 100%ing it. Hey, Momizi, welcome. Oh, I didn't do this? Okay, this was just here the whole time, I guess. Okay. I did. I did the whole thing. I did the N64 coin thing with the second loop. Yeah, I did all that at the start of the stream. It's been defeated. The evil has been defeated. So now I'm only focusing on the normal part of the game. The only issue that this game has from a streaming perspective is it's all-consuming. That's kind of my thing with this game, is that, like, even though it's been interesting, and obviously I've noticed, generally speaking, people are enjoying watching it, there is that part of me that's like, man, I don't like games that last, like, several streams unless there's a good reason. And there is a good reason for this, but, like, I don't like having games linger as several part affairs on my stream, you know? I like having them done in more immediacy, you know? And this game certainly fights me on that at every turn, of just being, like, always more, you know? Because, like, I'm not getting this game completed today, for example. Like, no fucking way. I'm probably not even getting it done the next time I stream it. Like, it might take 3 more streams at this rate. And that's what it is, I suppose. But it's definitely the vibe. Yeah, if you want to see any of that, you'd have to go back in the VOD after the stream. Unfortunately. Yeah, I've had to spend a lot of time on this game. I'm already, like, I think, like, 16 hours into this game, maybe 17. Something like that. Speaking of, I haven't saved in a while, so let me make sure that's all saved. Here we go. Yeah, I'm glad I'm finding a few other things in the hub world. That's good. But I'm not making progress on finding the place I unlocked. But at least I'm finding some other stuff, so it's not a complete waste of time. Well, that's neat. I can just get up here. That's kind of fun. Maybe I should inspect these again. Maybe something's related to this. This could be something. In fact, I don't know if did I explicitly do these ones? Because there might be other ones that I did. I don't know. I guess it's worth looking into. There also may still be a little bit in this little area. Oh, yeah, I think there is, right? Like, there might just be a thing around the corner I can do here that'll just be easy. Yeah, I think there was something here, but I, like, have to be a different Kong. I can get rid of them and it'll show up, I think. Because this is, like, a while back. And I kind of forgot about it. Or maybe I already did it, and... Maybe I just... Nope, I didn't do it. Okay. So no, I didn't do this, so I need to be chunky for that. Now Oh, okay. Oh, I have to ground pound it. That's what this is. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely cruel and unnecessary. Really? That's all that is? Okay. Alright. I was kind of thinking that would be something a little more substantial game, but okay. I've, like, barely needed these hints things. Like, it's cool that they're there, I guess, but, like, I've never really felt a huge draw. Where I'm like, oh, fuck, if I don't get that, oh, man. You know, like... I've usually just been able to figure this shit out myself. Very rarely have I needed them. Anyway, I think that there's a golden banana that I can get here now that probably has to respawn because it won't save it in the memory. Because I believe when I did this last time, it was too high up and there was no way for me to get it. So I should just be able to do that now. Probably need, like, Tiny Kong or whatever. Oh, it's a bonus stage. Okay. I don't know what this is going to be. So it's not just merely a banana. It's also a bonus stage. Very important. Who knows? Maybe it won't be evil. Maybe this is fine. I didn't touch that. Why are you giving me hints? I didn't even get remotely close to that door. What are you talking about? Okay. Get on the ledge.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Big... Okay, it's one of these. These can be kind of annoying. But it's doable. And they seem to be giving me more time than the one other. I only did one of these before. And I think this one's easier than the other one was. I think the other one gave me less time. So this might be like the easier version of it. Or I just got lucky and now the real Dark Souls begins here. I disagree. Can you seriously, hitbox, can you fucking function? These all hit. I think I just got lucky, chat. I'm not gonna get it. Restart.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Like, it's literally like it was hitting the bug and then it was like, no, you didn't. Okay. Yeah, the giggling is definitely another extra layer of just rare being rare. It's hard to tell with this, but it almost feels like they programmed it a specific way where you can't actually hit them unless they've slowed down. So it doesn't actually matter, like, how good you are at it. It seems like they just punish you anyway, where, like, unless they are slowed down, they can't be hit. Yeah, I think I jinxed myself because now I can't hit them. What a time this has been. I probably shouldn't even bother with this. This seems to be such fucking bullshit. I can, like, get an easier banana. That's probably the vibe here. Like, I'm probably not even worth my time. Because this is, like, fucking bullshit. Yeah, fuck that. I'll see you if I ever do 100% again. How about that? or at all, rather. At least I know what that deal is now. I know what that's about, so I can just fucking leave. I'm at 90 golden bananas. I don't need to do that. So there are these things. Not even barely even tell who's who here. I don't know if these even matter, but they might. They might, like, open up a path or something. But I don't know if I did them already. Or just have to go through them, I guess. So I gotta be chunky. I don't know if it's faster to warp or just go back and forth between this. Yeah, I completed one of them. But it's just that I'm at 90 golden bananas, so, like, I only need 100 to clear the game. So that's where I'm punching in at, where it's like I have enough levels left in the game that I don't need to, you know. I'll have easier bananas I can get than that one. I must have already done that, because it didn't do anything. I'll try it again, just in case the hitbox is bad. Okay. And I think I might have already done this, but we'll give it a try anyway. Looks like that's Lanky's. Wait, is that something I was missing over there? No, it's just a zinger. Looks like I did them already. I wish the game kind of saved that in its memory a little bit better so that I don't have to waste my fucking time. Oh, is this it? That's a shitty spot to put that. Oh, it's where they put it. Okay. So this is the other place. Yeah, I just finished it. Well, finished it as much as what that means in, you know, a normal playthrough. There was a lot of stuff I did not do in that level. But considering I have as many bananas as I do, I can start conveniently ignoring a lot of stuff that I don't want to do in this. Looks like there's a decent amount here. Although I'm not really sure how I get to it. Maybe Chunky has to break it, or... Okay, there's this thing. What's up with this? Okay. You have to push something. Give me one moment. I'm gonna close my window. Alright. Someone seems to be smoking weed or something, and I don't want to smell it. I already am smelling it, so... Anyway, I don't know. Maybe Chunky breaks this ice? Okay. Which Kong would smoke weed? Asking the real questions. You think it's Diddy Kong? I see. Instant death. Oh, I know what we have to do. I have figured it out. It's not really that much of a puzzle, to be honest. And it's actually going to be pretty easy because I have the extra stuff. I have lots of time. I don't know what's up with that switch, though. Yeah, we got that penis music going. Well, as far as the hub world is concerned, there's only one more thing Donkey Kong can get. Not that it really matters since we're so close anyway. It's really just a matter of beating the levels at this point. Yep, there we go. So blue... It's lanky... I really don't know why this boulder's here, though. Oh, now I know why that boulder's there. Okay. I just answered my own question by saying it out loud. I never really was under the impression you could set them down. I don't think they've ever had that as a mechanic. They might have mentioned it when you got the power-up. But otherwise, I legit do not remember that being a thing. Like, they've never used it as far as I know. I could be wrong. Yeah. Of course they wouldn't mention it. The only place. God. What a video game, huh? I don't even know what that did. Like, I heard something, but I don't know what that was. I see there's a Diddy Kong barrel. It's probably related to that. Like, maybe there's, like, a thing... Oh, it opened hint doors? Oh, okay. Well, I definitely don't care about that. I'm not really sure what this is for. Yeah, like, this is a bit weird, huh? So I'm like... I don't see anything to do with this. Other guy just defeated by my magnificent collecting. Oh, that's what it's for? Well, there's another thing up there, I see. So maybe that's still something. But yeah, I guess only Diddy can get up there. So that's why I don't care about... Oh my gosh, shut up. Yeah, I see why that's there. I don't think that's necessary to do, but it's like kind of needless extra steps, but sure. But yeah, there's a thing up here, so maybe this will get me something. Indeed it did. Oh, dong. Very good. Since I'm here, may as well look at it. If Diddy can fly through the star, the ways in will be revealed. Okay. Isn't that the same as last time? Didn't we fight that guy like 3 times? He doesn't really seem to be any different than the last 2 guys that looked like that. Oh, okay, it is the same dude. At least they got continuity. So I assume we're not fighting him again, right? Crystal caves, ooh. Alright. Let's see what this is all about. It's certainly a bit bright. A lot of flashing. So, to recap, I'm pretty deep into the required collectibles for this game, so the most important thing to collect is going to be just normal bananas. That's going to be our top priority. But I do still need the medallions. If I understand how that collectible system works, they want 15. I currently think I have 14. So I only need 1 more, which would mean 70-something for 1 Kong in a level. What's up? Why is this cutscene happening? Okay. What does this mean? Just under attack by stuff from the ceiling? Okay. I don't know what provoked that, but alright. Actually, I don't even need a reason to switch right now other than get my health back, so... some tiny stuff that way. But yeah, it's mostly just gonna be... interesting. It's mostly just gonna be about, about just getting the bananas. A lot of that going on. Chunky. What's going on up here? I thought I saw something up there. Yep, there's stuff up there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really do a lot yesterday. other than just kind of chill out. Did a bit of, like, this and that, but nothing major. So it was a pretty boring day, but I mostly just spent it being mad because I was thinking too much about stuff. So I mostly spent it being kind of angry and in a bad mood. And that's kind of was the vibe of that whole day. Today, I don't feel as mad about certain things, but also literally nothing has changed about the things I'm mad about. So it's one of those sort of situations. Where, like, you know, the things that I get mad about are things that, refuse to change and have always remained the same. And I get real fucking tired of it. And that's that whole vibe. That's the whole summary. You're mad about Lavos? I see. Thanks, Toad. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even know there was a gap there. I didn't think that was the end of that. Damn camera. I guess I'll just collect the tiny stuff here. In some ways, it kind of feels like streaming is doing more for me in terms of just dealing with things, coping. So streaming's been pretty good for that, I would say. Keeps me focused. Whoa, she's got 100 of those. Cool. And, you know, theoretically, streaming is also something that could be my, how shall I put this? Could be one of my few viable options for career type stuff, for lack of a better term. It's sometimes a little tough to, like, call streaming a career thing, because it's very, very hard to make it that in the first place. But it is something I've been aiming to do, to make it, like, the real thing that I do, because I don't really have other options. For the most part, at least that's how it often feels. So, it's definitely one of my main goals. One of my other main goals is to try and get up here and murder this guy, but the game doesn't seem to want me to do that. There we go. We're up. We're up here. Kill this guy. Very good. For each schematic I get, that's one fewer golden banana I have to deal with in a bonus stage or something. Now, I'm trying to think what the deal is with this. Can I, like, trick that guy into just breaking this? With his stack-the-light thing? Like, if I just chill here, is this gonna just fucking break on its own? Or do I have to be chunky and do some chunky things, or, like, round pound that? I'm not looking for an answer, I'm just thinking out loud. But, I figured it's going to be something like that. Or maybe you just find a power-up as chunky and get big, and there might be an option with that. Who knows? I mean, I'm sure a couple people in chat know, but, you know. But yeah, no, like, I take streaming seriously. I do want it to be a thing that can, sustain me. Maybe improve my life in some drastic ways, but it doesn't happen overnight. It has been a long and arduous path. It feels like, though, with almost everything these days, that everything's like that in some way or another. Although some might argue And in some cases, rightfully so, that doing streaming as like a full-time big thing is actually like very fucking hard. And I agree it is. Very fucking hard. And harder than some other options for people. You know everything except the stuff you don't know. Understandable. Oh, there's some lanky stuff that they put there. Yeah, I'm not sure what the ice thing is yet. I'm sure it'll make sense later. Yeah, the problem with Twitch and YouTube is that they generally are pretty insistent that you take it seriously if you want to have fun with it. It's weird. It's really weird the way that they structure it a lot of the time. Okay, I forgot what I was doing here. I saw there was something to get, and then I immediately forgot what it was. Because the draw distance won't let me see it from here. Oh yeah, it was the lanky stuff. There was like lanky stuff around the corner. But yeah, like, the way it kind of goes with YouTube and Twitch is, like, if you want people to watch you stream that aren't just exclusively your friends, they will make that almost impossible without you, like, playing their kind of meta game, so to speak. That's kind of how it often goes with this stuff. It's complicated. Much like it is finding the stupid collectible is lanky, because it could be anywhere. I don't have a frame of reference because this room looks very similar to other parts of the room. Yeah, like, I think generally Discord streaming to friends is the better option than Twitch if you're just doing it to stream to friends. That's probably the best way to go. That makes more sense. Okay, so we found another section of the level, it looks like. Okay. Oh, I see there's a tiny section here. Yeah, these guys just don't seem to want to die. I don't know what their fucking problem is. Okay, the Diddy Kong thing. Looks like you need the jetpack for that. Whole area up here. I'm not sure if these bats have a function in this, or if they're just there to kind of be cosmetic things. Donkey Kong stuff. Chunky stuff, I see. Lanky thing. A lot of stuff just all for each and every Kong and concentrated in one location. Do the chunky thing first, because that's, like, gonna open up a path. Camera, are you awake? There you go. Clickbait titles don't really work in the exact same way as they used to. You can sort of do it depending, but it's not really like the same as what it used to be. Alright, let's do this, whatever this hellish thing is. Oh wait, that's Lanky, never mind. This is Donkey Kong's right here. Okay, there's like, whoa, there's like seems to be several options here. Interesting. They're making this more of a maze almost. I bet the other ones kill you. Wouldn't surprise me. Too fast. I was way too quick on the trigger for that. Yeah, he's always in pain. Why did that kill me or game over me? Why did it boot me at the beginning of the stage? That's not how that's supposed to work. Did I, like, lose health from that or something and it killed me? Why am I back here? Makes no sense. What a video game. What a well-designed video game. With no bugs. Well, I probably got most of the collectibles from that, and whatever. Here's the thing, chat, when it comes to this game, and where we're at in the progression of it. I think that it would make abundantly more sense to go back to early stages to get the remaining banana medals that I need. I still need to collect bananas to get, you know, to beat these stages anyway, to unlock the boss, but, like, the medal part of it, I think it would be better if I just went back to other stages, earlier stages, and maybe got more from there. Because I don't think I got all the medals that I could get from those earlier stages. And that would be exceedingly more easy to accomplish than doing it in these later ones. So I think that's my thought process on that. But regardless, I still need to get, like, a bunch of them, so... You know, still gotta get a lot of the bananas, unfortunately. Such is the video game. I have no idea what they expect you to do there. There's nowhere to stand to shoot. Maybe gotta shoot from up above. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me when we see. Yeah. So maybe it doesn't matter either way. I might just naturally get the banana medals from just doing the remaining stages just because of what they're gonna force me to do anyway. Probably right. They usually stick warps where these places are. There's a lot of stuff over here. Doesn't hurt to pop in here just to see if there's anything I can get. Uh-huh, there are upgrades, okay. Very good. That'll be helpful. So if I read that correctly, there are no more upgrades from Candy. And if I go to a different Kong, it's not going to change. Or will it? Yeah, that might be it from her then. Still a very good upgrade. Alright, so that's it from her? Alright. That'll help a lot. Who do I want to be? My brain's starting to turn a little mushy today. Donkey Kong collectibles. Oh, there were like a few different instruments, so I have to like pretty much hit all of them, I guess. Well, may as well go in. Okay, so we got like a stealth section? What is this? Okay. Instant death. Bonus stage. There are bananas here, though. Certainly a voice line. Oh, do I have to hit these? Is that it? Oh, it is. Okay. That's the gimmick. I see. Why do they have the timer when it's like 1 second? What's that even for? It almost implies like there's a way to avoid getting hit. Like, I tried to get out of the way and it doesn't let me. Like all the logical things that I've tried anyway. Is there a place I could take cover? Probably not. I guess they're just being weird and they decided that, yeah, okay, we're gonna have a timer there. It's not gonna make any sense. It'll just confuse the player. It'll be really funny. We promise it's gonna be hilarious. What? Was I supposed to ground pound that too? It was unclear. It didn't... I thought I was supposed to use my ability. It didn't actually work. I pressed the button and nothing happened. Whatever. Yeah, why is this a different ability I don't have yet? It is like seems to be unusable. So I guess I need another upgrade. Okay. Endless amounts of bullshit. Another waste of time. So I guess I have to talk to Cranky. Or some fucking dumb shit. Oy. I'm sure I have what he wants, but like, come on now. Oh well. I don't even know where that dude is. I think I saw him at some point, but I didn't like talk to him yet. Ugh. I mean, it doesn't matter if I know either way, right? Because, like, that's not gonna, I don't know, like, do a whole lot for me. The game's gonna tell me one way or the other if I need something, right? Probably. So, I don't think it matters either way if you tell me or not. I'm deep enough into the game that there are a few surprises left, it would appear. We got the warp, sort of. I don't actually know where this goes. Okay, it doesn't go anywhere because I don't have the connecting thing, so we don't have the warp. What a game. So this is all a waste of time right now until I get an upgrade. Yeah. No, it's understandable, but it's good to ask. It's good to ask. That's important. Hey, that guy gave me a shortcut. Cool. Cool. I can't wait to get Lanky Kong inflated. It's gonna be so exciting. Everybody's been looking forward to this. Oh, this is gonna be another one of these things I can't do anything with. Probably. Let me take a quick look. Looks that way. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. What is this? Okay. What? But there's no time. Oh, there's that barrel. But I think I don't have it. It looks like there's a whole bunch of power-ups I need to get that I just don't fucking have. So I guess I have to talk to Cranky a bunch. Yeah, this is all a waste of time. Everything's power-gated. Fuck this. Find Cranky. Hey, Zelnu, welcome in. Where art thou? Where art thou, Cranky Kong? Where have you been hiding? I'm gonna try and see if these work, if they go anywhere. Anywhere that helps. Where could you be? That's the igloo stuff. I've been in here already. Nope, nothing I'm seeing yet. This definitely seems like the place to be for, There's almost nothing to do here unless you talk to Cranky with every Kong. Seems to be the entire vibe of this area. So wherever that dude is, that's the only way I'm going to make any progress in this stage. That's pretty much... That's very, very obvious at this point. It's been made abundantly clear. I do remember seeing him, but I don't remember where that was. So now I'm just wandering around. That's funky. Let me switch. Tiny can get more coverage on some of these areas. There was this thing that get him some collectibles at least. He probably can do something with that. There's some tiny stuff I see over there. There's a Donkey Kong collectible. So there's a few things I can do here. A chunky rock. So there are actually a few things the game's gonna let me do here, it looks like. There he is. Yeah, this is first. Oh, fuck you too, game. Maybe I can go around this way. Yeah, this is where I was booted. This is where the game punished me and was like, okay, you're going back to the beginning of the stage now because you tried to do the Donkey Kong barrel thing. But yeah, now we can actually do literally anything here. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, there's still more power-ups to come, I guess. Next level, there's going to be another thing. That's what would that even changing your body to do that do? Like, what? Invisible. And nobody has to look at how ugly he is. How very nice. I don't really understand why changing your form, like your body and your build, makes you go invisible, but okay. I guess there's something for everyone. She needs something. She needs 15 medals. Still not at that point yet. Donkey Kong would be the same, I assume. That hasn't changed in quite some time. Lanky's got something. No shortage of the coins, at least. You got lots of those. Okay, so that's the barrel thing we saw earlier. Gives you, like, super speed. I see. So that's how you do it with a short time limit or whatever, I guess. Alright. We are learning things. Double check ditties. Oh, yeah, definitely. Almost, I think every single barrel is like that in the game. It has the same music. Yeah, we're 15. So it would appear everybody's gotten their thing. There's a Diddy Kong thing here. We could try this again, but it's probably like this thing, but there's probably no point because the game's gonna punish us anyway. And probably boot us at the beginning of the stage again, so. What I wanted to find was a warp. And the game never gave me one, which is kind of insane. That, like, I didn't find a single, like, way to get back here quickly. I don't know why they would be that evil, but I guess everybody's got to be evil in their own way. Yeah, there's some stuff over here. So may as well check it out. Ah, yes. This looks like an excellent place to find some bananas to feed. That one's tricky. There we go. Well, Donkey Kong's certainly getting quite a lot. He's over 50. Have I ever seen a wooden barrel in real life? Indeed I have. I am aware of these things. But thank you for asking. I do know about those. I have seen them in person. Yeah? I mean, everybody has their own life experiences. Is there, like, there must be multiple steps involved with this. I forget what they wanted me to do to turn invisible. Like, what button was that? No, I haven't had an urge to pick it up and throw it at the nearest person. No, I haven't done that. The pad. Do you mean like the actual directional pads? Because that's never been the control scheme that they've used for that. Oh wow, I just exploited that. That's actually kind of funny. I just kind of cheated. Getting those bananas. Oh, does he have one here though? I only see the barrel. Because I thought that's how you would get in here and like deal with this. Because I can't seem to break the ice. They give me this. But then none of the things I try break this, so... Maybe... Oh, you know what it is? I probably... No, not that. No. And they don't let me go out with it. That is weird. Because these are, like, in a lot of locations. I've seen several of these. In, like, that one room. That's really strange. Thanks, MTL Mars. Appreciate it. Probably not going to go for terribly much longer here. We'll see. I have been streaming a shitload lately, but I also do want to get the game, like, making good progress and stuff. So I don't know how much longer I'll go, but we'll see. But yeah, that's a bit confusing. I don't know what the point of that room is. Oh well. It's not like I have to do literally everything in these levels. I think I'll try the lanky thing, whatever that is. Inflating again. It's all about those bananas. There's also stuff to collect this chunky. This camera is not good. What are they doing? What is... Come on. Okay, I got that. Oopla, indeed. A rhubarb Gatorade. Well, okay. Maybe they want me to fly into that or hit that with Diddy Kong. I was gonna try and use that as a warp, but then the game had other ideas. At least I got it. Yeah, this mystery room. I do not understand this mystery room. Hopefully I begin to understand soon. So there are Diddy Kong things here. Okay. Maybe something happens with the ice when I do that. Unfortunately, they don't seem to give you a normal, medicated way to get back to where that was. I'm really annoyed by that. There are some parts of this stage that I find kind of neat, and then other parts that I find very loathsome. There's a lot of, like, decisions here that are just terrible. One of them being the non-stop assault from the fucking random dude somewhere. I don't care much for that. You're in blanky mode. Awesome. A happy toaster, welcome in. I would say overall we're making pretty excellent progress in the game. We've gotten through some of the hardest stuff in the game. And it's really just a matter of patience and a lot of that. A lot of patience. A lot of taking it in stride. Long video game is long. if I recall correctly, I think this stuff over here all led to areas that I previously couldn't do anything with. Sort of, yeah. Yeah, some of this was like that. Yeah, there were a lot of games that were in many ways similar. The Collectathon 3D platformer do be a vibe. A lot of them did blend in together. And some were made by the same people. Like Rare. Okay, what are we doing here? You didn't explain what the game was, bud, but okay. Tiles, turn as many over to show... Okay, I didn't... I guess I have to read those instructions again. Am I just beating him in a race? Am I trying to get more than him? Fuck. And the hitboxes on this are a little suspect. Okay. I don't know if these instructions are gonna help. It seems ridiculously absurd. This does not seem easy in the least. He's way faster than me. Can I, like, attack him? No, he's like a ghost. That makes no fucking sense. What? Alright, let's see again. Don't skip any text, because this game just immediately gets rid of it. So basically, at the end of it, I need to have more than him or something. And that's pretty much it. So after the timer's over, I need to have more DK than there is the K rule. Yeah, so maybe that's a little easier in the context of that. I still expect it to be unreasonable, though, where, like, if you miss too many, like this, like what I just there, might have self-sabotaged and now it's over. Let us expect these minigames to be, like, the most evil thing ever. I'm usually right. Okay. Alright. I'm not his friend anymore, damn. How sad. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought they initially wanted me to, like, get every single one in the time limit. Okay, that's not as bad. Yeah, exactly. It's like that meme. Hey, I think this stage kind of sucks. What do you think, chat? I think this stage might be a bit fucking bullshit. Just curious what your thoughts are. I'm going to assume that there is no way to get rid of him early, right? That's just going to be a thing in this entire stage the entire time I'm in it until I, like, beat the boss or something, because that's probably the boss. You think he saves me from a bigger headache? I see. Well, at least I got the bananas in that little section. So that'll count for something. At least I got that. Because if there's only just a golden banana in there... And this guy needs to go to hell. I want to kill this guy so bad, chat. The guy who's doing this, I want him dead. I'm so sick of his shit. How are we doing on our numbers here? It's way too low. No way is that going to be enough. I don't know if this is the right way. Problem is I have no reference point. I don't know where anything is. At least I have some of these crystals to burn, but then I'm going to be lacking them the next attempt. It's probably the opposite direction. Oh, that's cool that I felt like that. Mm-hmm. Very good. Very fun. So far, this is clocking in as my least favorite stage in the game. Are links allowed? Yeah, they're allowed, you know. As long as they're, you know, within the Twitch terms of service. It doesn't mean I'm gonna look at them, though. Looking at links on stream is kind of annoying for me, because, oh yeah, it's just a clip? Awesome. Appreciate clips. Clips are cool. I like it when people make clips. That's a good clip. But yeah, yeah, anytime otherwise, when people want to, like, link things for me to click at and look at chat, it doesn't really... I don't normally look unless I have to. Like, maybe it's like I need to find a guide or something, then sometimes, but... That's kind of one of those situations where having a third monitor or some other solution would do wonders for me, but... It's also not really possible for me to set up a third monitor, which is sad. Well, I guess I could try this stupid thing again. I don't think it's worth it, but there might be a banana inside of this or something. Of course, there's the problem of the crashing. Yeah, see, it's starting right now. Better just wait for it to end. Give it a... There we go. Now we can do it. Or if we hit it. Oh, wait, is this the wrong one? No, yeah, it was over here. It's this one. And even then, this might not be enough time. This game is so... Yes, he's already doing it. Ceaseless. Alright, need to find what's in here. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I needed to know what was in here. Because if it had bananas, sometimes they're rooms, you know? Sometimes they're rooms. Last place. That thing sure has a significant lead, huh? I don't even know how you catch up. Wait, where's the entrance? How do I get out of here? Am I even going the right way? Did I go backwards? I literally can't tell. Every room looks the same. I don't think this is worth doing for the record, but I'm just kind of curious how this even works. Badly? Yeah. Oh, we go down. And now it's the slide. Which I'm familiar with the slide. I did a little bit of that in that other one. With Tiny. Or whatever. I see, you don't jump there. No thanks. I'm good. Not necessary. I am perfectly content not doing that. I just wanted to see what it was. Because I needed to collect bananas, and hey, there could have been bananas in that room. But it wasn't a normal room. So that's fine. See, that's the kind of banana that would take like an hour or more of my time to get. That's the kind of banana that is. So I am perfectly fine with just never doing that. Four hours. Even 4 hours doesn't shock me, honestly, considering that particular one is really bad. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. But no Kong barrel in sight because they're fucked up. They're fucked in the head. It's like way over there for some reason. I guess I should talk to him. He might have something. Probably nothing important, but... yeah, he's got something. Homing ammo. Okay. All Kongs. Red supply crates? So maybe there is... okay, maybe there's something to that. Oh, there's more upgrades. Okay. Ammo. That's all good, I guess. It's fine. Maxed out. Yes, they want me to go this way. I'll see what this is. I also spotted some lanky stuff over there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Mad Maze Mall. So it's this deal again. Is it stealth? Destroy all the baddies and then head to the thing. Okay, so it's a bit different. This one might be a little bit more annoying because it's like they take several hits to kill. Music's slightly different. Man, this is hard to hit these guys. You really have to, like, not be doing that cartwheel thing most of the time. 'Cause you don't hit them if you do that. Ugh. They also seem to have very random health values. Wow, you're still not dead. It seemed like they had a zinger up above or something that you have to shoot. I'm good. Pass. This is what we're doing now, chat. We are denying this game. Well, we're trying to. It won't let us leave.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Man. His music, at least, as far as the bonus stage music goes, is a little more palpable. It's less... whatever that is. Okay, we did it. What was that weird thing I saw before? There was like a shadow moving. That was weird. That didn't even show up that time. Okay. So we did that. But I'm wondering about that other area. Maybe it connects to this. There's that whole other section, remember? And I can't find that again. Maybe it's just taking a while because it's like... There's that other area too. Man, there's too much shit everywhere. About sums up this game, huh? Okay, got that. All these other areas I couldn't do anything with, now I can. So that's something. Like, there's that one with Chunky that had a bunch of bananas. That one looks like it's going to be really important. Because there's like a big source of bananas in that one room with the stealth spotlight thing. So that's going to be important. Donkey Kong one. Are you enjoying this lengthy Kong journey, chat? Is this doing it for you? I hope so. Good, I'm glad. Cool. Where was your bongo pad? I guess it was behind. Your bongo pad was this way. I see what you did there, Super. Very good wordplay indeed. I don't think I even tried this one, did I? No, this one's I didn't even try. So this got a banana. I don't see any regular bananas, but maybe this one's not like pure malice and evil. Oh, there's some. Okay, never mind. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing, huh? Oh, it's one of these. Well, that's fun enough. What are these about, chat? I've only seen a few of these here and there. Are these just like an optional thing, or do I have to do these? Yeah. I have to do them? Okay. I have to do 8 of them. I see. I've definitely not spotted a lot of these. I think this might be my 3rd or 4th one. Good to know that I don't have to do all of them, but I do have to do a pretty good amount. Well, that's painful. And it also reset it. So I have, ooh, that's unfortunate. No quick retry on that one. It kind of cheap-shotted me. Upsetting. Probably better if I just do my best to stay in the center. That obviously makes the most sense. Oh my god. I can tell this one might be one of the ones that is not worth doing compared to some of the others. Hey, screensaver. Yeah, I beat it. I did all of it earlier. This part's pretty grating. This entire world is kind of just terrible. I think this is the worst stage so far, and this bonus stage also is pretty fucking annoying. So it's been on and off. I haven't been too big of a fan of the last 2 stages, and this one in particular is grinding my gears a fair bit. But, you know, I'm making good progress overall. So it's fine. My health situation's pretty bad, though. Wow. This is the hardest yet. Like, I have a feeling that, like, even though it is here, like, man, this might be so friggin' annoying that it may not be worth doing. It's a lot of time that you have to survive, and they are throwing, like, the hardest enemies at you. I'm sure everything has a trick or whatever, but, you know, I'm no 64 expert. Maybe just going in a circle does something. Nope, that just makes it worse, because they can still easily cheap shot me. God. I don't know, this one just seems so arduous and difficult that, like, maybe my time's better spent doing other ones and not this. The only reason I'm giving it as many attempts as I am is because it's right here. But I'm certainly getting discouraged by this section. So we'll see. I might just give up on this one. I seem to be getting nowhere with this. I haven't found many of them. That's like another problem, is I haven't seen many of these. I've missed them in most stages. I think the closest I got on this was my first attempt where I had 12 seconds left and a random green dude fucking cheap shotted me. At least I've got the extra health for this. Would have been even worse if I didn't have that. Oh my god! I died at the same time as the first attempt. Different circumstances, but like, Jesus Christ, man. This might be one of the hardest ones. Of like this type. There's not much else you could do to make this harder. So it wouldn't surprise me other than just make it longer, I guess. Like, you could make it longer, so that's one way to make this more difficult, is just increase the timer even more. One of the harder ones? Well, that's good to know at least. The game did not seem to refund me my health correctly, or I'm getting hit a lot more than I thought at the start of this. I don't think it actually gave me a restore. That's unfair. And going for those is a bad idea because they're at the fucking ledge. Fuck you! Oh my god! It doesn't restore? What good design. Oh man, terrible fucking idea this is. You know what this reminds me of? Scalar. Scalar does shit exactly like this. Probably took its inspiration from this game. Stupid, shitty combat room. Scalar had ones harder than this, so at least there's that. This isn't on the tier of Scalar. Some of the combat rooms in Scalar are, like, the worst. They, like, were making me sweat. And they also had even worse, like, reattempts, where, like, you had to spend way more time reattempting it. Because you wouldn't actually get spawned where it was at all. So sometimes you were dealing with that on top of the other things. I like how the health keeps bouncing out of the arena, so I'm just gonna die. Finally! That was evil. Maybe talking about how much worse Scalar was gave me the strength I needed. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what this means. Oh, something's happening now. Timer. Okay, I see what we're doing here. I don't like it, but I see what we're doing. Because I never think about using the charge attack in the context of a combat, because I never found that to be anything that would make sense for that. But I guess that's good to know. Okay, I see what they're doing, kind of, with this. I think I get what this is now. I see their game. How do I restart it? Do I have to leave the fucking room? What? Or that kind of thing? Like, listen, video game. There's a difference between me knowing what I'm supposed to do and then you being like, okay, we're not gonna reset it because, I guess we just did figure out how to program that or something. So, leave the room and just come back and do it again. So, chat, about how some golden bananas aren't worth doing. I barely need any more, and I have enough levels left, it doesn't fucking matter. I have 94, and I have even more than that in blueprints. So about how some golden bananas aren't worth doing. That's another one I'm just passing on. I got the bananas in the room, so that was more important than that. That chunky one, though, is gonna be a good get. The chunky one that's somewhere in this area, I think, is going to be a good one to do. Because, that has, like, a bunch of bananas in the center of it. So that one, for sure. Just need to find which one that was. I think it was over here. Yeah, being able to skip bananas is nice when, like, you're not doing 100%. Because if I was doing 100%, obviously I wouldn't be able to. But thankfully I'm not, so I can just skip stuff now. Because I basically have my banana amount secured, right? I've got this shit figured out. It's just a matter of getting the other required stuff. Yeah, so here we are again in this. I wasn't able to finish this because I didn't have the power. Let's wait this one out. Oh, fuck that up. Should've got the bananas first. Oh well.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, it's this again. Alright. I kind of did okay with this last time. I wonder how it's gonna go now. Where are they? See, now it's a problem because this guy's like, he spawned in a weird spot and now he's messing it up. Please. Okay, that was pretty good. I think I've got that thing more figured out now. So. Yeah, I'm invisible. Very weird. But hey, that was pretty easy when I had the upgrade. Thank you. Yeah. Happy I got that first try. It's funny that they give you film in the weirdest spots, right? Because, like, that implies there's a fairy in the room, right? But then you look around, there's, like, nobody here, so... I don't know what they're on about. They just put film in random locations. But that's fine. I guess they have to put them somewhere. That wasn't too bad. And we got a bunch of bananas for it. Let's look at our totals. Tiny's barely has any. Diddy doesn't have that much right now, but we know where we can get some at least. I haven't really seen much of anything for Tiny in terms of bananas. They're probably in like her sectioned off like areas where she's like a baby and shit. Little tiny little thing. Worth it if you go for 100%. I see. Well, thankfully I'm not doing that. Not sure if I did this already. Okay, I didn't. I don't even know what's in here. There are bananas in here, actually quite a few of them, so I am correct. This is basically the same as that other room, but just different design. For some reason, I'm having a very hard time hitting them. Or can I even? Like, what's... Just bad luck, I guess? Like, genuinely, like, I don't know how they've been avoiding getting hit. I think it's because she's, like, throwing them, like, in a weird way. Like, it's astonishing how many of them are not connecting. That was a delay. Wasn't sure if they're even gonna give me anything. Should get that first. There we go. Unlimited consumables. That's very interesting. For all save files, huh? Intriguing. Alright. Everything in there. That was pretty productive, if I do say so. What's our banana at? Oh yeah, we're like basically there. 96 plus whatever those schematics have. Diddy Kong one in here. The only thing I've gotten so far from fairies is more capacity for the crystals. You get unlimited ammo, but not until homing shots. It's interesting. I see. Sounds like a lot of that isn't, like, useful, but neat, I guess. Gotta have something for the 100%, right? Some more bananas, that's good. I'm not sure what we're doing exactly. Like, do these guys die, or what? I don't think they do. But otherwise, I'm just collecting stuff, I guess. It's not like the main objective of whatever we're doing here, but like... This should all save and count. All stuff I need. No, I really don't, actually. I'm pretty good on that, in fact. What happens? I was just curious. You know, that's what I thought. Nice try, buddy. How do I actually get out, though? There it is. Sometimes you gotta call games on their bullshit. Sometimes you just gotta see. It looks like, the objective of this may just be to collect everything in the room, or get the bananas in the center. I'm not sure which. Or just kill those guys in the center. Could be that, too. That might be more likely what it is. Because I got those and nothing happened. Little cryptic. Little confusing. I'm unfortunately also running out of the crystals. Although I think they might respawn nearby. But yeah, that's the other problem, is I might run out of the crystals. That's annoying. Or it might just be you have to kill everything in the room. I don't know. Yeah, all these like things are like resources. The ammo and crystals. I could try getting this coin. Maybe that'll do something. Nah, didn't do anything. I guess otherwise, the only thing I'm going to get out of this is a gold banana, right? So it's, again, another thing I could just skip since I got everything else in the room. Yeah, I can't damage them. Why did that boot me off? Why did I, like, still fall? I was on the platform, and then Diddy just fell off. Weird shit. Anyway, I think I'm gonna pass on this one, too, because this just seems annoying. And I don't even actually really understand what they want from me, so I'm not gonna bother. I got the essentials. I'm good. Okay. I guess there's another Donkey Kong room in here, because I think that's a different one. Check it out. He's so excited. Oh, it didn't work. Those are the special homing shots, I suppose. I did see those earlier, I just hadn't unlocked them, so I wasn't sure what those were about until recently. Damn perspective. Okay. Fuck. Oh, at least they put you here. That's nice. They probably just intend for you to shoot them. These homing shots seem to be a little lacking. Oh, that was fucking easy. That was really easy. Of course, you could still fall here. But compared to that Diddy one, that was like a nightmare. This is cakewalk. It's funny, everyone has one of each. Yeah, this game certainly does, continue, huh? It's pretty much what I was expecting, that it would just kind of keep going for a while. Even though I am making, like, pretty good progress. Like, I haven't really been stuck all that much, other than, like, on that awful combat room and then the Donkey Kong arcade stuff, right? It's been pretty okay. It's just that there's so much game that it just takes a while. Alright. Even though I probably don't have enough, I would like to know at least how much they want. $350. Yeah, I do not have enough for that. But we'll, I guess, do some of it. Everybody loves this. It's everyone's favorite part. Chat's really quiet for this part. You okay, chat? You don't need anything? Your EP? I mean, I guess I did start late. I didn't actually think about that. I actually normally would have ended by now. Or around here. Not that I'm planning to go for too much longer anyway. Because yeah, I did start a bit late today because I kind of woke up late and ended up getting a bit behind. So I think that's everybody's bananas. Yeah, I think we cleaned out. So we have 111 left. Next time, Dan's free. Or rather, Neon Video Games. Which it might not be for a bit. It's hard to say. He's gonna be pretty busy from what we were talking about. Like, so it might not be for, like, till next week or something. Maybe potentially next Sunday, but don't quote me on that. So yeah, it might be for a little bit, unfortunately. But I made very good progress. Like, I got to the inverted castle. Oh yeah, we can get a blueprint for this real, like, quickly. Since we know exactly where that is. Our stupid barrel. Thank you for that. It's very nice of you to just bomb me at random. Maybe I should get rid of you. Who's doing that? There we go. Somebody has to have boots. I'm not sure if this is hers or Mikey's. Okay, it is hers. And that's Lanky's balloon. Camera, can you cooperate? Where am I? Isn't there supposed to be like a platform to move on? There it is. The camera was just being very, very, very bad. Well, we all have to learn some way. Everyone's got to learn about boots. Oh, you know what? This might be Tiny's, and it's just so damn dark I can't fucking tell. That would suck, but it looked like Lanky's. That's annoying. Is there a way to switch off of the ammo? Like, it uses homing ammo first. And I guess you can't? Anyway, I think I might be the wrong Kong. That's the problem with, like, the shitty video output. No? Great. That's the problem with the shitty video output of the N64 is, like... It's really hard to tell some colors apart under, like, darker conditions. I should have made them glow or something. Dude, this dude just keeps respawning. Can he, like, go away? Oh, you knocked me off. Well, that was productive. I don't even know where I am. And now I kind of know where I am. Getting back there, though, is gonna suck. Anyway, my opinion of this level so far is I think this is the worst level in the game so far. The keywords there. Okay. It was hers. Evil. Literally looked blue under some circumstances. Okay. For now, I'm probably done with this section of the level. Fortunately, we still have quite a few bananas left to collect. But I'm hoping that there's going to be some location that's going to just, like, have a whole bunch of them. Because they usually do that, but unfortunately, sometimes you really have to work for it. That's the part that really sucks. Okay, so we found our warps for that. What brings us to 1? Which one's 1? Where does that put us? This, spot, okay. Yeah, with, Diddy Kong and all of his stuff, yeah. And then the mysterious igloos and these ice things that I don't think I ever figured out what I'm supposed to do with. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we are now re-enlightened with that. This game is a lot to deal with, chat. Did you know that? Did you know this game has so many things? It is all consuming. It's a tiny section. No, you didn't know about that. Someone does know. Okay, so this is... Yeah, here we go. So I think what I'm supposed to do from here, I think I understand the direction. It's like here. I think. Sort of. Yeah, no, this is actually extremely annoying because the camera keeps whipping around goddamn constantly, so I can't fucking see. I think this is too far. Like, it's somewhat nearby. But it's like a weird turn that you have to make, and the camera is just like, when you initially take this in that spot, the camera just constantly moves, and you don't know where you're going. Here we go. Okay. And that does that for us. Okay. I don't know if Diddy had an instrument on that, but I guess I should check before I switch. Seems to be everybody else but Diddy. Oh, no, there's one. One per Kong. Again, that seems to be the big gimmick of this area, is just every Kong's got a thing they have to do in an area with a music pad. They had, like, the one idea. I think I know what this is. Why is the frame rate so bad, though? Why is something with so little on the screen run like shit? Yeah, I'm not gonna get it in this attempt. I think it's just a stupid process of elimination where it's like you have to do it in a certain order with the numbers and so on. No, I know what it is, but I don't know if I want to do it. Like, I don't know if that's something I want to do. Oh, they just killed me in this one. That's fun. I guess there might be technically another way to do this as well. No, that's not really any faster. Oh. Where's my one? I wasn't really paying attention to the numbers, but I understand what they want. That's one. Okay. Oh, I see the other problem with it. Yeah, okay. 2, yeah. That's 4. Yeah, they don't let you restart this one, which is, there's 3. Okay, so they do save some of the progress, I guess, or something? Okay. I guess that's not the worst, it just has bad iteration times is all. No, that wasn't it. 2 is there. That's a different one. No. 4. 5. Okie doke. Oh, oh, that's evil. So they hid a banana in this room. You can't see it unless you get the golden banana or just look in first person and look up. That's a little fucked up. Why is it moving like that? Man, why did they behave that way? Okay. Those barrels must be like super high poly or something for the N64 because like as soon as the barrels are gone, this place runs mostly fine. But when they were all there, the thing was choking to death. $5,000. Wow, so many. Well, I'm glad that they're proud. Okay. No time limit on this. Yet. Oh, that damages you. Okay. Okay. Everything damages you in here. But there are bananas in here to collect. Okay, so they're doing this. Okay. I'm sure this will go well. Unfortunate that there's, like, essential collectibles in here that I kind of need to get, so I don't really have much of a choice but to do this, or at least a part of it. Yeah, I don't know how you avoid that. Those, like, when they do their attack, it just seems like you're gonna get hit. Like that swing. Those you can avoid. But, that other one, I don't know. Off to a good start. Damn. Don't collect any when I die either. They're very strict. Highest damaging thing in the game. Yeah, I can see it. They're certainly hitting me hard. Okay. Just give me those bananas. Oh, the camera moving like that is very nice. I don't know why the camera decided to do that. That was an interesting choice. Like, I don't know why the camera thought, oh, it's time for me to do a 360 or 180 or whatever. Let's just move on it on your own like that. Yeah, see, it did it again. Don't know why that's something they're doing. Rachel Retro raiding me. Welcome in, Rachel Retro. And how is your stream, Rachel? I'm currently doing whatever this thing is. And I'm Masumi. I do interesting ideas like play Donkey Kong 64 for money. This is a, probably my least favorite stage in the game so far. It's my first playthrough. A lot of what they're doing in this stage I don't much care for. I really liked a couple of the stages, especially the Gloomy Gulch one. I liked most of that. Hey, got the medal. Nice. Oh, you did wheel spinning. I hope you got very educated on this fine day. Yeah, I'm making pretty good progress on this overall, like the game itself. Like, I already got, like, a lot of the required collectibles and stuff. So, like, I'm feeling pretty okay. There we go. Oops, wrong button. There were parts of it I didn't care for. Mainly some of the verticality, but that wasn't the entire stage. Wasn't the entire stage, just a portion of it. This is a kind of funny section, because really the best way to get out of that is just die anyway. Randomized weapon loadout of Gunstar Heroes. Interesting. I haven't really played Gunstar Heroes, but it looks very cool. But yeah, where I'm at in progression chat is, I know a few things just out of necessity of not accidentally, like, near 100%ing this game for no reason. But, like, I know that I need 100 golden bananas. There's some amount of crowns that I need. And some medallions that I need. So I basically have the bananas I need already. So, golden bananas aren't a high priority anymore. I'm mostly ignoring them now, because I have enough. Because I can just turn in schematics, and then I'll have enough. So I'm mainly just getting the required collectibles that are left in order to beat the game. And we're still a long ways off from that, so don't worry about that. There's probably still at least 2 more streams of this game from the looks of it. But we'll see. For those wondering who've been here before, or Rachel herself, I did early into the stream complete the whole 1cc arcade Donkey Kong. So, you know, I got that done. I did the loop and all that, so all that's done. And so that's all very good. Okay, so another tiny thing. Yeah, I can't imagine, personally, me wanting to do a randomizer for this one. And give me one moment here. Just gonna look at something for a sec. There we go. Hey, Galware, welcome. Okay. So, I guess I'm meant to get him to hit this? That's interesting. But yeah, for those who don't know what I do, one of the things I do is play Donkey Kong 64 because I'm mandated by chat to do so. And one of the other things that I do is the GameCube Challenge, where I am beating every GameCube game. It's been slightly on hold lately because of the this game being all-consuming. Because, you know, if you take too many breaks and time off from this game, you tend to lose the plot. So it's pretty important to keep it up. I think this is my 4th stream of this. This one seems a little tricky. Or you could just do that. I guess part of the problem is... Oh, I thought he hit it. That wasn't it? I thought that was it. Maybe... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to ground pound that. I'm supposed to ground pound that. I guess they just try to make it harder because of him there and you're moving. For whatever reason, I thought that he was supposed to do it. I guess I was overthinking it. I guess it's just like you have to do it a certain amount of times. That's fine. As I'm learning, that's challenging enough as it is. Oop. Shit. Yeah, I guess the best times to ground pound is probably when it's, like, slowing on a curve or whatever. Ah, yeah, I see what they're doing. They're making it smaller each time. Oh, Rare, what will you think of next? No. And I never played this as a kid or anything, so it's been my first time playing. You know, one thing I've kind of noticed that with how they've changed the ground pound is it feels like the ground pound is slower now. So, like, that's been interesting. Oh, wow. So they're gonna reset my progress, right? Well, that's one way of doing it. Just booting me to the beginning. Okay. I'm gonna assume that I just lost the progress on that and I won't get that back unless I do it again. I would like to get the bananas in there. And I guess I could still do that.
What a shame.
Even without getting the other stuff. Or, because I don't need the golden banana to beat the game. I have enough, but like... Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. So I could just ignore the rest of that and just try and get the bananas. But nah, nothing about this has spooked me. Other than the amount of time it takes to get this game completed has been a bit long. But I was told, I was warned. I was aware of the possibility. But yeah, this stage is just too much of, like... The trolling is a little intense on this stage. So, it's not, like, my preferred. There's the 100. Big number. It's not my preferred way to do this, you know? This amount of trolling is a little overbearing, but most of the stages have been reasonable enough. That sounds like some pretty good ice cream, me. Glad to hear it. I haven't had ice cream in a little bit. I'll probably get back to some good ice creaming soon. So I currently need 111 bananas to finish this out. Unfortunately, they make it a little more complicated because they don't save the totals in the same way as they do for when you feed them. So that's the one thing that's a little unfortunate. I definitely have gotten a good amount more bananas than last time, but I think it's still not enough. It might be a lot closer if I go back in that room where I died. Of course, I would have to find it again. So that's gonna be part of the trouble. Although, I should be able to locate it if I, if I follow along these, this big section here. Let me see if I have enough metals. You're right, I should have enough, because he was saying 15 for that, so... That's a good call. I could also check that out. And see what's going on with that. Still don't know what's going on with this yet. This was a bit of a mystery to me. I haven't really quite solved it. Could be related to Cranky, though. So, since I'm a glutton for punishment, and it's right here, I may as well see how low I can get the number. It probably won't be enough, but it's worth checking out because the sooner I can leave this world, the better off I'll be. This is not my favorite place here. A mere 8 for Chunky. Oh, Chunky. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. So soon. None for him. Yeah, I figured Diddy would have had the most because a lot of his stuff required more work. Well, the good news is, if I understand correctly, I've gone through all the Kongs. Yeah, so we need 31 more. That's not a ton. So I think that's manageable. So we should be able to finish this level pretty soon. Should be pretty close. And yeah, there's whatever's going on with Cranky Kong, which I can check out. This has been like at least 2 streams of just like trying to get 15 banana medals. He's got a little game to play on his computer. Score 5,000 points for a chance to win the rareware coin. Okay. We'll give it a try real quick. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is another one of the Rare games, right? Or something. I remember hearing about this a little bit. I've seen this before. I'm not super familiar with this one. But I am aware of it. At least it's not 1cc. It does still boot you out, of course, because it's, you know, that's what they do. They just decided that was the course of action. Just a lot of fart noises. So 5,000, huh? I mean, in some ways, this seems a lot more manageable than the other stuff, you know? More manageable than Donkey Kong Arcade. I don't know if this is mandatory. I assume it probably is. But, I can see this being a lot easier once I actually get the hang of it. This also doesn't take nearly as long to get back in. So that's like another thing it's got going for it, you know? You certainly die fast, though. Alright, you have to... Well, not... You have to do it one at a time. Okay. What the heck is that? Yeah, you don't want to go on the sides, because they'll just instantly spawn and kill you. Bad idea. Yeah, that's, you're on thin ice, to be frank. You've been very annoying through parts of this stream for various reasons, so... I would, if you do it again, you will be banned. Just so you know. Okay, so... Yeah, this is probably going to take a bit of time, but it's more manageable than the other stuff is. And it's probably going to be required based off of how this game has gone with certain things, so... Yeah, so we can't do it like that, so one at a time. And there's probably also, like, a bit of a buffer on what is involved with this. So, like, they probably won't force me to do it immediately. It wouldn't surprise me if a lot of this stuff is just things you have to do, like, toward the very end of the game itself, like Donkey Kong 64, not, like, you know, this, but just 64. I don't think this is bad. It takes getting used to, but it's not like... I don't think that this is, like, bad or anything. Like, the thing that's nice about this one is there's a lot less downtime compared to Donkey Kong Arcade. So, like, you can zoom through this a lot more than you can this other stuff, you know? And I think that's the big difference. The main thing with this that I'm noticing, too, is that they are... one of the things with this is they really like to have these guys curved down. And so, like, you're not really truly safe if you stay on the ground for some sections, because they're just going to go down and hit you anyway. So... that's kind of, the thing with it. The fart sounds are pretty funny, though. It wouldn't surprise me even if, like, that's not how it's intended to sound. Because a lot of these things do have, like, emulation issues and stuff, so... when it's this old. But who knows, maybe this is what it's supposed to sound like. It's odd. It's just always kind of ironic to me that I'm, like, using, a MiSTer FPGA. And this game has now twice forced me to play worse versions of existing games that I could just easily play on, you know, on an actual, like, proper setup. Apparently that counted as a hit. Yeah, it's a little funny that Cranky is, like, saying you're casual and stuff. Jeez. I'm definitely getting better at it. Although I'm not exactly in top form at the moment because, I've been streaming for over 6 hours with no break. And no food. It's the plight of the streamer sometimes. They are sure swarming down there. Oh boy. Okay, that's not nearly 5,000. Unless you just get an extra bonus when you, or it just keeps going. I have no idea how this works. I guess it's not done. There's, like, more. Okay, so there's, like, other phases and stuff. I see. I guess I could try and see if I can loop around the screen. I don't think you can. I should double check. But the problem is that the enemies spawn off out of the edges anyway. So, like, if you did do that, you're probably going to get killed anyway. Okay, you can loop. So I guess that might be useful sometimes. But as you can see, they do just spawn from left and right. So, like, if you do that, you see what happens. I just get killed right away. So it's extremely risky to do that. But they do let you do it. It's true. It is something that you can do. I think for now, though, I'll not do this because I'm not really at full power to work on that. So I don't think it'll be very productive. But it was good to check it out. Do you ever just think about how perspective is a problem in 3D games? I got one of the medals. I probably don't need any more, to be honest. Like, I actually have accumulated a pretty large amount. Like, for beating the game, I may even have enough. So, it's hard to say. Okay, we don't want to go in there. That place is evil. That's the evil place. Oh yeah, there was chunky stuff over here and a Donkey Kong thing over there. Although I don't need that anymore, so it's kind of whatever. It's just going to be a golden banana at this point, so it's like, eh. Eh. Yeah, so go back to Chunky. Get herself some bananas. Hell yeah. You get those bananas, Chunky. Oh, okay. That's okay, I'll wait, video game, for you to finish your nonsense. There we go. Okay, it wasn't letting me set it down. Aha! I see. So that's how that works. Very elaborate. Unfortunately, I don't know where that is, but I'll find it again. Yeah, you just sometimes need to blow up an igloo by putting a rock on a switch. Everybody knows this. Like, I really was more convinced that there was some kind of power-up with a Kong that would have been involved with that. And I guess that's technically true. Like, Chunky's ability does make that work. Just not in the way that I expected. Okay, so we're back to the area that I wanted to be in for other reasons too. So there's like a bunch of things to get here. Unless that's the other room. Because I wasn't clear on that. They could be showing the other room instead. This might not be what I think it is, actually. Okay, this isn't the room I thought it was. But there's stuff here anyway, so it's still fine. But I guess it was for the other room that, I think was just an isolated area. Damn it, camera, damn it. Get in there. Alright, what madness is this? The fuck? Is this some reference? Is this some rare character that I don't know about? He looks very distinct. Like, very out of place. Okay, just nobody. It's interesting. Maybe they had bigger plans for him. Alright, they're just making it go faster. Hey, a medal. Cool. Probably don't need any more for this, but that's fine. We're getting things. That's cool, man. Happy for that rabbit. Good for him. Now I need to get back in there as Tiny. It's not really the golden banana that I care that much about, obviously. It's just there's bananas in there to collect. Normal ones. So, you know, I gotta find out how to get those without having to do the golden banana. Because I don't know if I want to. Especially if it could just kill me and boot me from the very beginning of the level. I think I'd rather just get them and not worry about it. Probably just have to bounce on top of them for one of the parts. Hell yeah. First try in that shot. Huh. Okay, sure, that hit me. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that wasn't that bad at all. Anything else in here? No. Yeah, I'm good. I'm content. Get me out of there. Just seeing if there's anything else in here. Making sure. Okay. And I already got the guy up there anyways. So that's dealt with. If I were... I think I understand what they're doing with these igloos, though. It's probably like you have to go to each one in the order, and then they all eventually start breaking or something. That's often how these things go, so... It's probably what that's about. So I just have to go where that igloo thing, it broke or whatever. And there's still that tiny Kong thing I haven't done. And that's probably going to be some easy bananas. So I should actually just do that right now. This one's always funny because sometimes they don't actually deplete your crystals if it leads to a soft lock. I've always found that to be interesting. This isn't one of those times though, but it is interesting. Now, I'm not sure how you get Chunky in here. Huh. Let me take a look around again. Oh, I see. Nothing about that makes sense, but maybe if I do the bonus thing, something happens. I'll check it out. Maybe that leads to something.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Which one was this again? Oh, okay, just hit the banana. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Yep. Oh, this is a lot faster than the other ones. A lot faster. Oh boy, they do not give you much time. Let me just restart that. That one's really quick. It's one of the harder ones. Dude, they're like... Oh, this is deranged. What is wrong with them? Dude, they don't give you time to, like... No thanks. Yeah, that one's almost impossible. Forget that. That is no good. Oh, I see what they're doing. That's weird as hell. Why would... Yeah, there is a breakable wall there. It's like the tiny thing is almost a red herring. Weird. Well, if nothing else, if someday I do find myself in a situation where I'm doing 101% or whatever of this game, then I'm gonna have a much better idea of what's involved with that. I'll be more informed on what that would be. Nope. That does not break. Not from there, anyway. Well, it would be very expensive. The more that I'm understanding of what's involved for the full 101% of this game, the more the number goes up in my head on how much chat would have to pay. Here's the place that I wanted to find too. Okay. I'm actually surprised that counts, because I wasn't really touching it. Yeah, I figured it would chain. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. So very nutty that they did not put, like, a proper warp point up where Cranky is. That's, like, crazy to me. Normally they would, like, put a warp point, like, right next to, like, one of the important Kongs. But they really decided that they weren't going to do that in this level, and it makes it a lot worse. Well, I would say that's a more appropriate price for that game. Definitely. I don't even know where this put me. But yeah, they did mention that these warp. Okay. So this is just a whole other area. Let's see. Wow, it's really funny he's just missing me completely. That's... Oh, that's how you kill those guys, with the charge attack. That makes sense. Metal. Accidentally learned something. That's cool. Okay. So, it doesn't seem like there's anything else up here. That's fine. I mean, it's just a tiny area. I wonder if there's, like, anything down below. Does not seem to be. Probably just a death plane. This is likely just its own isolated area. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use instruments as, like, a form of attack. Because I mostly have just been associating it with, like, oh, it unlocks progression in the game. But it actually does, like, one-shot a lot of enemies. I think the only problem with the instruments is you don't really see as many ways to recharge them in stages. Like, I don't really come across those headphones that often in most areas. So that's, like, one of the problems with them is that. But otherwise, like, yeah, I do forget about some of the tools for combat that could make parts of it a bit easier, depending. Something to keep in mind for the future, I guess, since I do have, like, more combat rooms and stuff to do, so there could be some, like, ways to make it a bit easier on myself. The thing is that there's just a lot to remember in this game. It's, like, an overwhelming amount of stuff. So, you know, there's just an immense amount of this to keep track of, which is part of why I've been streaming it as much as I have, so I don't lose even more information in my brain. Can use them with 0 energy? That'd be interesting. I think that might be true, actually, with an upgrade at least. I don't think I'm going to have enough chat, but I got to know. It might be very close now. 'Cause I have picked up quite a lot from a couple of the characters. Oh, I do have enough. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I don't know if I have stamina to fight a boss tonight. Another one, because I'm about ready to end. I will check it out. But if it looks like it's going to take 500 years, I think I'm going to save that for next time. But we'll see. 'Cause I'm pretty worn out. But I gotta take a peek at least. Yeah, this guy needs... If this is the guy that's been throwing, or like causing those stacked lights to drop on me, this guy needs to die. Okay. So it's just same mechanic as last time. Well, it's probably got phases, so... Yeah, okay. Well, that's neat. The terrain warping like that was a fun effect. You don't often see that kind of thing, especially these days. Okay, doke. Just checking. Okay, I see what we're doing. Sort of. He's not really giving me much of an opening yet. I guess I'm not really meant to try and do it, even though it's... Nah, he's protected. Okay. Yeah, you really just have to wait it out. I see. I was kind of hoping I could sneak one in, you know? But, unless it's just really tight timing, I guess that's not how that works. Yeah, there's enough going on with the music that it's, like, interesting. Well, he lost the gun things, I guess. But because it's a boss fight, it has to get harder, so... I'm sure there's more to come. Or something different. Maybe it is do more of the ground pounding thing. Could be that. Oh, that hit me, damn. Yeah, it looks like that's what he's doing. Oh, there's a new thing. Okay. He's doing a new thing. Look at him. That makes sense. Yeah, that's how physics work. Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, that didn't count. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Not much of a window there. I didn't really anticipate the possibility of actually missing that. At least it's not the literal entire phase. Okay. More forgiving than expected. That was surprisingly easy. I would consider that a pretty good rare boss, all things considered. Like, that was pretty damn tolerable. They're not all terrible in this game, which kind of surprises me, honestly. Like, just because the ones in, like, Donkey Kong Country 3 are so much worse than, like, on average than what you see in this game. Outside of, like, I guess, a couple fights in this. Like, I'm aware of what the K-Rool fight is, and that is definitely worse than what you see in 3. But, like, otherwise, like, outside of that, on an average, it's really not as evil as what you get out of, like, DKC3 with that shit. Or even, like, God forbid, like, the fucking Returns and Tropical Freeze games. The bosses in that are way fucking worse. So, like, you know. I'm a little surprised that on that end, it's not as bad. Overall. Even the previous boss wasn't even that bad. Like, the previous boss, I got him first try. Like, it was challenging and, you know, was a bit intense, but it wasn't, like, an absolute fucking nightmare or anything. Like, I did get it on the first go. Of course, it does help that I am getting the extra health. But I think you would probably naturally end up getting it anyway during, like, you know, during the normal play. Just making sure everything's saving, because you really got to make sure sometimes. I've had things happen with the MiSTer before. So, you really got to make sure it's doing the saving thing. Especially with a game like this. But yeah. That was pretty productive. We got through quite a bit. So, I'm happy with that.